Okay. Oh, hi there, Kura, Sakai, Jake, or Pee-wee, how are you guys? How are you guys? It's a copyright-free, song, so anyone can use it. Myself included. Pandora, yes! Hi there, Kraken, how are you? Hi there, Fate, how are you? I don't have a Pandora command. The only Pandora soundtrack you will get is, if you guys donate bits. You're doing good? That's good to hear, Pee-wee. Yeah, we're on the final chapter. Oh my god, my CPU is spiking really high. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, maybe TV does have a Pandora emote. Yeah. There's multiple Pandora emotes. I have two. Okay, yeah. Kind of close this. Check lower CPU usage. Okay, there we go. It's lowering. Yeah, Chrome is really bulky, dear lord. Probably should switch back to another browser, but anyway. That's it. Actually, hold on, let me do that like right now. I should do that like right now. Oh, wait, I need a login. Thank you, Dad. And how are you? Yeah. I got a light. Oh my god. I feel old. Like when I saw the Nene thing, I was like, oh, I feel old remembering that. Dear lord. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna switch to another browser real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Am I Santa Claus? I have to wait. What the hell? What is that supposed to mean? Thoughts on the new Trash Taste episode? It was interesting. It was interesting to see what they like. I would say that it's very interesting. I mean, you can't do it. You can't do it. Can't do what? Can't do what? Last World 3. Oh, Last World 3 is hard? It's not that bad. I'm like halfway done. Last World 3. Am I a Pandora? Am I a Pandora? I got a boy and a game. Oh my god. It's a Game Boy! Oh my god, gonna. Like I said, yeah. Because that's how copyright strike is. How I beat the guards and terracotta? The guards? You mean the automatons? If it's automatas, they're rider classes, so whatever your strongest so get your strongest assassin. Get your strongest assassin out there. Oh. Hi there, Smile, how are you? Yo, pre-order is not out yet on P5S yet on Steam, so now I can't. The guard section. Oh, in 50. 15. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. If you put the carrot stick out, bro. That is such a bra moment. You ordered a collector's edition? Oh, what does it include? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So light switch. Oh, what? Oh, I just remember Jack's films now. Fuck. The whole light switch thing. Anyway. Yeah, I'm switching up browsers, so my CPU doesn't spike up. Cause fuck Google Chrome. Oh, hi there, Smile. How are you? So yeah, I'm just going to be switching browsers for a second so I can see the redeems. And my CPU doesn't spike up. Oh, sweet. Silver apples, nice. Terrible? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We're gonna be playing some Quartz Party. We're gonna be playing the finale and the extra chapters. So I hope I hope you guys can enjoy it. Well, I'm just fixing some stuff right now. Sorry. Double check memes. Oh, nice. I just stream. I had to stream PS4 first. I mean, not PS4. P4G first. I'm gonna finish that. Then we can do P5. I mean, even though I'm like barely started on P4G on stream. You hate your workplace? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, extra chapters. Yeah. I don't have an Amakusa sadly. No. What happened? What happened, Smile? What happened? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, I am very slow on P4G. Cause FGO events tends to ruin my life, ruin my schedule, ruin my stream schedule. Okay, someone tested. Okay, are they doing anything about it or no? Kyoto works. Oh yeah, Kyoto works. Yeah. Alter Egos work. Alter Egos work too. Dan, do you have me on FGO? If you do, I could put out my Okitan. If you need Okitan. Yeah, okay. If you need my Okitan, I can put her out. She's an alter ego, and she's an AOE, so if you need her, I could maybe help you with that. I don't know how well she will do. Yeah, Okitan, yes. Because she's an alter ego as well. They had oh shit. Yeah, that is late. That is late. Yeah. She doesn't have ignore infants. No, she does not have ignore infants up to my knowledge now. But you can put a C for that. You can put a C to ignore invincibility buff. Oh, I see. Smile. Oh, no, it's okay, Snake. How are you? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't expect everyone to like drop by all the time because they have their own lives and they have stuff to do. So time is precious. Oh, okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna go on FGO and pull up my Okitan and probably put what you might call it. Put on put on a C properly for that. Hello, Wins, how are you? I'm doing good. I don't have an Amakusa, so I can't really do that. But yes. So I had to make do with everything else, yeah. Okay, give me a second. Let me pull up Okitan before I jump right into a Quartz Party. See Crystal as a Crystal. Okay, thank you, Jake. I will see if I have that seed. The bad one has happened. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, no, no. Smile. I hope you get. I hope everything goes well. I hope your family is safe. I hope you're safe. If you get tested and it turns out negative, that's good, right? But if you still happen to get positive, please take care of yourself. Please, 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 please take care of yourself. Oh, hi there, Kokyo. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I am just doing a little helping out on FGO before I jump out. I'll jump right into Coach Party. So give me a second. That's bad. Yes. Good. I was just. Yeah. Please be safe. I hope for the best. I hope for the best for you and your family. Okay. Oh, I have frost fighting boar. That also ignores invincibility. Also gives Buster card increase 10%. So I'll put that on. Maybe that will help you if you want to use my Okiton. So yes, there it is. She's in the extra slots. See, yeah. Yeah. So if you think you have the virus, if you want to get tested, yes, negative is good. If it's positive, it's bad. And let's go. I'm just gonna listen. Ooh, English dub of a Vocaloid song. Ooh, what song is it? Yeah. Do you do what you can. Do what you can. Okay, let's jump right in. Okay, this is the final chapter, and then we have extra chapters going into. So this is gonna be fun. Oh, it's left. Oh, Judy, Pantona. Ah, okay. Blood Drive, Chapter 10. Reparations. Reparations? Anyway. Eiko and I progress through heavenly hosts, guided by the whims of the book. The school changing and shifting around us, bit by bit. You are now faced with a particularly marked door. I believe there was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Judy does a lot of English covers. Most of Vocaloids. I don't think she does Yeah, I don't think she does a lot of like anime songs nowadays because copyright is a thing, and it's a bitch to deal with. Oh, oops. Oh shit. Oh wait. Oh, thank you for the 1.5 K bits. Oh my god, and there's emotes too. What the hell? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 1,513 bits. Your toggle says hi. Hi. Oh my god, thank you so much, man. I was not expecting 30 emotes. Oh my god, that's adorable. What the hell? There's 25 emotes. Oh my god. And yeah, there's actually cool emotes. Yeah, actually really cute too. All of the emotes this time is really cute. I like these ones more than the K-pop ones, personally. Can I go in? You won't let me go in? Okay. Wait, is this the right chapter? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Now I'm just shit. Return to the title. No, wait, we already did this, didn't we? Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, we should be in chapter 10, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is it, right? Okay, okay. Ow. You won't let me go in though. Your spirits, it's not okay. Yeah, they were very. It is very situational. Yeah, for sure. It won't let me go in here though. Okay. Okay. If it won't let me go in here, do I have to go in here? What? Should I go in? Sure, why not? I want to see what happens. Oh! No, this is the right way. Okay. Ketchup school. Yes, it is a ketchup school. Oh, a list board. Okay. Strange. Code sword hides it? Yes. Yes. Oh wow. A loud roar resounds from the a loud roar resounds from within the sculpture. Oh, okay. Strange. Yeah, we don't have a list board. Okay. Whatever. Is there anything else I can get here? Let's see. Okay, doesn't look like it. Not here anyway. Over here. Nothing here. Okay. I guess we'll head back. And I hope it, oh. Have you ever, wanted hope and, no, honestly, what do you mean? What do you mean? Not want hope? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. So like the games that you want, but like, you don't, but at the same time, it's kind of like, oh, you're really iffy on it? That's a mood. That is a mood. That happens a lot. Like, you're not sure if you want this or not, kind of thing. Yeah, let's go back in and see again. There has to be something there that we can work with. Yeah, I can go into the forest. Okay. Cool. If there be, oh, there's a bot. Hello. If there be Fire Emblem 4, there were most likely 4 minutes I could do my I mean, it works, right? Really? It took you a couple hours to finish? Oh god, okay. If I really get lost, I might need some help. But right now, let's see what we can do. Because it's not letting me go through the wall. It's letting me go through the wall, which leads to the courtyard, but it's not letting me go into the door. So it has to be something around here, right? Since when do I have a body pillow? I have not made body pillows yet. Yeah, if this real if it's really that bad, I might actually have to do that too. Let's see. So I am basically like, okay, once I please don't give me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He made them. Oh, he made them himself. I see. No, so yeah, I was looking at the body pain last night. Is it the same name? It could be the same name, but like different characters. To avoid, to avoid getting banned or, VPNs or anything. Yeah, it won't let me go out. Alright, thank you for the luck. Jake, go get your food, go get your food. I didn't even have designs for body pillows yet. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Hmm. Yeah, the only thing I have is a cardboard box. No, not a cardboard box, there's a loose board, sorry. What am I talking about? I'm reading chat and like, I'm reading chat and like everything's just like jumbled up now. I don't, I'm sure, but yes, I am sure. I don't have designs yet. Do you guys really want a poly pillow? Yeah. Yes. Too bad stream elements don't really have that yet. That option yet. I mean, I could request it. But I don't know if they'll actually fucking take that idea. It'll be hilarious if they do. And the only things I have are like stickers and like iPhone cases and hoodies right now. Oh, hi there, Yukon. How are you? How are you? How are you? Damn. Yeah. They don't have the option yet. I could ask them, but I don't know if they'll like actually listen to me. Hmm. Then good. That's good. That's good to hear. Can't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait. Second. Where am I going? I can't even see my character anymore. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Did I literally just walk? Oh, okay. I literally just walked out of the screen. Okay. Okay. I did find a glitch apparently. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Snake. Man, let me binge my VTuber it's stone. Oh, I guess so. I guess so. You gotta make some sacrifice here, right? I don't know. What's here? Yes, they're gonna be sacrificed. They're gonna be put into a box. Hmm. Yeah, this is strange. Hmm. Yeah, I can see why Kura is saying that it's frustrating, this part. Oh my gosh. Pro tip from me, you only need the boost part from outside here. Oh! Wait, where's my character? Where's Ayumi? I don't know where she went. Fuck! Oh, there she is. Yeah, I can't use this right here. Oh, hi there, Smiley. How are you? I just killed him. What? So close. Oh. Oh. Welcome back, Jake. Was it a good meal? Put the chicken in there. Oh. That is dark. That is dark, Smiley. Gee. Like, apparently I can walk there. Like, walk in here. Let's see. But it literally, it doesn't do anything. So I'm just like, what do? Ah. Human. Oh, it's for human recipe. Oh, okay. Oh, that explains a lot now. Sacrificing apples? Oh no! Oh no. You don't have to. Hmm. No, it's fine. Just wait then. I thought it was a poem, but I was close. It was a song. Hmm. Oh, the forest is there to confuse me. Oh, okay. Okay. So it has to be somewhere around here then. So it just had to be somewhere where like the ground is. You can use natural AP though. You can just wait until you get your natural AP then back. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I did. I did pick up the board. Yeah. It's right here. Smiley. If you need help, I'm letting my hand here. I'm gonna. Oh, I know that's a mood. We need to degen on the lotto. Yeah. Here is the board. I did get the board. That's if only you. That's it. You only needed the. I only need the board. Okay. But it's supposed to make. It said it's supposed to make a makeshift bridge, right? But what are we going to be using this for? Thank you. A patch. Okay. If you're doing good, that's all. That's all I need to hear. Yeah. If you need any help I mean, I can't do professional help, obviously, because I'm not a therapist or anything like that, but if you need someone to talk to, I'm pretty sure majority of us are like really chill to talk to. Oh, the board for a bridge, right? You don't remember where. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We have to find that place. I just don't know where either. It's not inside. It's not inside the classroom, right? I don't think it's here. Will it? Doesn't seem like it, yeah. Just run around. I don't think I can run around the school for hours. I'm stuck in this room, apparently. Oh, wait, never mind. I could now. It wasn't letting me before. Weird. It was not letting me before. Go to the classroom. Anyway. It's way too quiet now. Maybe I should take this opportunity to ask a few questions.
クオン先生はあなたのお姉さんだったのね。ええ。私たち天神賞機関組は実はあの人のことをよく知らないの。記憶がないというか。担任なのに？ええ。ねえ、クオン先生のこと教えて。どういう人なの？あの人は完璧な人よ。天才という言葉では収まらない。すべての理想という言葉が人間の形をしている存在。理想？まず11歳の時の著書が世界的ベストセラーになったのを皮切りに、文学界だけでなく科学、数学、芸能、経営、経済と数々の分野において研究や発表、マネジメントで大成功を収めているわ。公益財団法人 PL 振興社が一代の社長であそこまで成長しているのもあの人の力。
Oh wow, Kwon is way too big. Oh, hi there, Cartoon. How are you? I bet, Kura.
私の家、庭家はあの人の印税で一生かかっても使い切れないほどの財を得ている。けれど、そのせいで家族の絆は完全に断絶した。両親は子育ても働くのも放棄して、姉のお金で海外で遊び回っていて帰ってこないしね。そうなんだ。愛子さんはお姉さんのこと好きなの？あの人は私を大好きみたいだけれど、私は大嫌いよ。昔から全部私の前にレールを敷いてしまうから。
And this is what we call an inferiority complex. Anyway. I have been liked. And the volleyball has been liked too. I am doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing alright.
私には選ぶ権利も与えられなかった。
I like how the cutscene goes directly into a lingerie shop. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Once, when she and I were out at a shopping mall, looking to buy new underwear, there was an incident while I was trying on a new bra.
私これが好き。このブラがいいかな。
She just stuck her head into the dressing room, through the curtain.
あら、
And then, as if that weren't bad enough, she came right on it.
ああ、ダメよダメよダメよ。愛ちゃんいい？体に合ったものを身につけないとせっかくのスタイルが崩れてしまうの。まだ若いからといって油断してると年齢を重ねていった時に必ず足かせになる。油断大敵という言葉があるけど、まさに今この時よ。こっちにしなさいね。
She left the dressing room for a moment, but now handed me a luxurious, elegant lacy bra from the gap between the curtains.
こんなの。
Aww. Hold on. See, I did get the further after rolling 100 and bent no streams or using the detail. No, I have never used that. No, Snake. I never tried it. What the fuck? This it's not Kingdom Hearts now. Oh, hi, Mitsuhara. How are you? Yep, wrong button. Anyway, I was it 7 beach up? No, it's not a beach up. It's a lingerie shop. It's a laundry shopping up. I would say 7 hours of my life on this game. 2 hours of storing the rest of something around. That is a mood. Kura, that is a mood. I complained, but I knew I'll eventually have to try it on anyway. So I just broke down and did it.
ほら、やっぱり似合うわ。お姉ちゃんが買ってあげる。愛ちゃんは本当に可愛い。全部お姉ちゃんの言う通りにしなさいね。
Yeah, don't say that to your little sister. Speaking as an older brother, okay, don't do that shit.
愛ちゃんはとってもいい子だからわかるよね。ね。
Corn's smile was so pure and sweet. It was almost scary.
衣食住も親の愛情もすべて姉ありき。私の居場所を全部奪ってしまう。姉のせいで自分のない人生がもう何もかも嫌になって自暴自棄になりかけた時、私はレーグと出会い、見せられオカルトに傾倒していった。霊力という姉にはない力を持っていることに興奮して体が震えたわ。これは私が見つけた力、私だけの世界。レーグオークションでの売り上げは具体的な数値となって私を高揚させた。なのにあの人はこの世界にまで踏み込んできてあっさりと私の先に立つのよ。忌々しいわ。そうだったんだ。なんかすごい人なんだね。まあ本当のところあの人のことは私もよく分かっていない気がする。行き過ぎた正義は悪になる。純粋すぎる悪は人を救済してしまう。世の中をよく見てみて。そうでしょ。一番正しいのは全ての答えではないのよ。きっとね。
Oh, I see. I see how it is. Okay. Cool as an old grandma. She has white hair, but it's anime logic, right? You can have white hair and still be young, right? That's how it works, right? Okay. Time to run around the school now, I guess. There's something in one of the mailboxes. Oh, talisman. Thanks. Oh, these. Corrupted is possible. Oh, well, let me go. Okay. Game, please. Oh, really? You won't let me go? Okay. Alright, thank you for the look. Oh, there's eyeballs. Ooh. And there's ears too. Oh, okay.
地鳴りがひどいわね。校舎が崩壊に向かっているのかも。まさかあの7番目の柱が。 誰？ホンダはブックオブシャドウズが喋ってる。
涅槃が目を覚ました。
涅槃、コアのこと、魔女の魂が。
我々の接近を感じている。柱も涅槃に反応している。
Oh, what? Inugami? Oh yeah, they did. They did got the book back. Yeah. Marguerite gave back the book to Ayumi from last chapter. Plot twist, Kizami is alive. Is he? Yo, look at this. There's an eyeball that's moving around. Multiple eyeballs, actually. And I got 100 enrolled. Oh, actually, I see. You got some craft lessons and a flat. Okay. The sounds of the monstrous explosion rang out, accompanied by a violent quake that rocked the very foundation of the school. The earthquake had triggered an unfortunate side effect. The hole connecting to the underground passage had been completely sealed off. This meant that Mochita and the others would have no choice but to find another way out. Where are we? Which part of Heavenly Host is this? That's a very good question. Maybe it would be best if we stopped trying to put everything in the context of the old Heavenly Host. Either way, the only choice we've got is to climb these stairs. So let's get moving. Okay. I guess we had to go up. Did we get his name tag already? I guess we did, okay. It's not letting me, so I guess we did. We managed to escape through the hole before it collapsed. There is a typo. Anyway, went our way through numerous passages, finally arriving at the base of the enormous bell tower. As soon as we got there, however, there was another huge explosion. The whole school rocked beneath our feet. I was certain that the class rep and Aiko must have felt these blasts as well, and could only hope that they were both alright. Monstrous explosions continued to echo through the bell tower repeatedly, and violent tremors shook us again and again, seemingly without end. Yes, I have played Boku Shadows, yes. I have played all of the Corpse Party games. I am up to Blood Drive. I have not played Corpse Party 2 yet. Which I probably won't. Considering that we're not getting all the chapters out yet.
7番目の柱が光ってる。
The Sephiroth of knowledge was indeed lit up, spewing its disgusting green flames every which way.
愛ちゃん、篠崎さん。
行ってみよう。ナオミ、背負って。
And now we have someone. Now we have Naomi on piggyback? What is happening? For some reason, it reminded me of JT music. Hungry for another. Oh, okay.
Oh my, how rude.
Cause I know, right? Just get together already, God. No. You did it? Nice.
遅かったわね。
Was it only but the new chapter course party games? Or was it? I'm not sure, actually, coulda. The Syrup of Knowledge wasn't the only thing to be found at the top of the tower. There, waiting for us on the landing, was Magari Mitsuki, holding Satsuki Mitsuhara by the neck.
お前
She let go of Satsuki, who tumbled to the ground like a ragdoll.
さつきちゃん生きてる。死にかけてたから連れてきた。愛子もあゆみも涅槃の中心へ行ったわ。
なんだって。
人知の及ばない世界よ。見なさい。知識のセフィラが涅槃の目覚めに反応している。この校舎はもう数分のうちに壊れるわ。すぐに幸せの石で帰った方が身のためよ。あなたはどうするの？幸に壊された。
Marguerite flashed a bitter smile and showed off the rubble that was once a pair of the ever after stuff. She seemed almost proud of what she'd been through. Miss Korn then produced her own custom-made PL promotion stones, which had seen better days. They were full of cracks, with a strange blue gas seeping out here and there.
こちらもなの。霊力がたまるどころかどんどん抜けていく。
マジかよ。クオン先生。
どのみちみんな死ぬ運命だったみたいね。参ったな。バルド心配してるかな。
Who's Waldo though? What? Who's Waldo? Marguerite scratched her head and looked for all the world, like she resigned herself to her fate. It was a sight entirely unlike her. There wasn't anything we could do at this point but stand there and hopelessly watch the pillar pulsate, knowing that it could blow up at any moment. And it was then, when we'd all resigned ourselves to fate, as Marguerite had, that Miss Kwon suddenly looked down at her wristwatch and spoke.
サトシ君、
はい。
君の世界にいた私はいい先生だった？
え？
中島さんが言ってたっけ？確かゆい先生？
はい。
君の世界ってなんでそのこと知ってんだよ。
ミスト君も言っていたでしょ。オーラの色でわかるの。あなたたちは違う過去に存在していた人。
確かにゆい先生は面白くてドジで最高の先生だよ。でもクオン先生だってゆい先生と同じくらい優しくて楽しくてさ。
私も先生のこと大好き。
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh. How to sacrifice? Oh yeah, to sacrifice your commands. Yeah, it's okay. Now you. Oh, good luck. Good luck on defeating Liu Xuan. It's a go for death now again. Close, close. You like Magani? It's a wince. It is a wince. Just a club that checks me up. It's alright for you. I was still straddling Satoshi's back and could barely form a coherent sentence, but somehow I knew if I were ever to say it, that now would be the time.
ありがと
Miss Kuon smiled brightly.
う。後悔もいっぱいあったけど、今の言葉で救われたかな。
ふーん。天才と呼ばれたあんたでもそう思うのね。
計算の技能が早いのと、いろんな知識が豊富だったのは、単に私が異常な脳をしているだけよ。天才とかそんなのじゃない。こんな寿命まで見えてしまう人生に、あなたは魅力を感じる？
Miss Kuon turned her wristwatch so everyone could see it. The counter displayed the number 300, and it was counting down, second by second.
その時計、
寿命時計。最後の1秒まで無駄にしたくなくってね。
Life clock, a device capable of reading and displaying one's own lifespan. Ordinary, I wouldn't put any stock in the accuracy of such a ridiculous sounding contraption. But this was Miss Kuon we were talking about. Thinking back to everything she accomplished in the short time we knew her, and all the technology she devised through PL, I couldn't help but believe every word she said. No matter how preposterous those words may have been, nor how much I wished them to be fabrications. Dot dot dot.
周囲に求められるがままに能力を使って命を削り続けてきたあなたは、肉体年齢は90を超えて寿命が近いって聞いてはいたけど、あの噂は本当だったみたいね。
Miss Cohen smiled and slowly walked over to the pillar.
私がこの柱を破壊するわ。みんな下がって。
She had the other baby tooth from Sachi in her hand.
あの子の霊力があればできる。計算上だけど間違いないはずよ。
クオン先生。
私がいなくなってもあなたたちの人生は続くよ。どんな困難にも負けないで。
先生。
みんな元気でね。
やだ。
I screamed and then I cried. I lashed out. This wasn't right. This shouldn't have been the end for her.
中島さん、サトシくんちの温泉は体も心も癒してくれるわ。またゆかちゃんと一緒に入るといいわね。あ、岸沼くんは小テストちゃんと受けること、山崎先生に話してあるからね。
ああ。
やだもう二人とも泣かないで。男の子でしょ。早く、もう時間がないわ。柱も私も。
やだ。先生。
Still on Satoshi's back as he descended the stairs, I screamed. There had to be another way. There had to be. Magali was the only one left who hadn't said anything yet.
忘れないでおくわ。あんたっていう天才を。マルトゥバは心霊医療から手を引く。
約束してね。
Aww.
愛子は私が守ってあげる。
And with that, Marguerite followed us down the stairs, away from the pillar. Once Miss Corn had confirmed we were all out of range. She pressed her hand and Sachi's tooth upon the monolith. She suddenly began to breathe heavier, as if she were running out of air. Her years were physically catching up to her, all at once. She began to feel as old as her body appeared. She looked down at her watch. There were only 20 seconds left. Aww. Aww. Oh, this is what Kudo was saying, that she's an old lady. That makes sense now. Marketing was your awesome bad. I say that she's not using it. Ooh, the sacrifice Kuon. She's sacrificing herself. Someone from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Appreciate the kids already. Naomi and Satoshi. Yeah. Please survive. Kuon Yi. Poor Kuon. And this, yeah, it does. It does suck. With nothing left to hold them back, the tears began to stream down Miss Kuon's face. The counter was down to 10. Miss Kuon's arm began to fuse with the pillar, as if she were being pulled in.
そう思える。なんて幸せなんだろう。
The upper portion of the bell tower lit up with a blind flash, and exploded with tremendous force. The entire school shook harder than ever. Each of us was blown clean off the stairs and knocked unconscious in the process. A piece of heavenly host blew out, leaving an enormous crater in its wake. A dimension of empty expanse, bright and white. A world without a single sound. There I stood, dumbfounded. I couldn't speak. Where am I? Is what I wanted to say.
先生。
出会えたことがもう奇跡なんだよ。死ぬのは怖くないって思って見ていた私の時計。寿命が来れば消えればいい。それまでただやることをやるって考えて生きてきたの。あなたに出会って生まれて初めて恋をして生きたいって思った時、時計のカウントが減らなくなった。恋っていいね。別の世界から来たあなたは私と出会った最初の日のこときっと知らないだろうけど、元の世界に戻ったらまた違う先生が君と出会うのかな。ちょっと
Oops. Oh, hi there, Padasami. How are you? And hydrate. Oh, hydrate. Give me a second. Cool and sacrifice. I already rolled. I rolled today already. You did it? Nice. Good job. Good job, Dean. Come. Good. Enjoying the night. Nice. Yeah, we're just getting into some sad moments in Quartz Party. Whenever I lie down, I think I see the afterlife right here. Do you see it? Be sure if I was done for it. Nice! You don't count Genshin. I don't have enough for FGO rules.
バイバイ。
Jesus Christ, and Satoshi, our Zenitsu, has a really, really good yelling voice. Damn. Damn. Oh, yeah. So if you guys don't know, Satoshi in Corpse Party, at least the remake, which is these ones. Satoshi is Zenitsu from Demon Slayer and Dabi from Hiroaka. And yeah, a bunch of others, but those are the most popular ones. Hit the last vote. Alright. Oh yeah, Dan's doing last vote, yeah. Last chapter, Jesus, it's road screen. And I good luck there. The worst part, oh, you and then she, and his crazy kid. My face was coated with tears and snot. I stood up, outreached, and there was nothing I could do. She was gone.
大丈夫あゆみちゃん。
すごい地震だったわね。急がないと。
Okay, let me save again, since we went through that cutscene. Okay. Go to task. Yep. Satoshi did scream. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. You can even see the tongue moving. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's pretty good. This is kind of like Blood Drive. To me, it's kind of like going back to its roots, where it's kind of like going back to like an adventure game with some visual novels elements, whereas say Book of Shadows and Sachiko's Birthday Bash is like more visual novel-esque. Yeah, they really upgraded their graphics. Instead of using RPG Maker, and they use Unity now. So the sprites are more, as you can see, more like renewed and stuff. I name tag rests beside the corpse. So, Sopitai Junior High, Class 3C. Nanako Hayami. Oh, Hariku, how are you? Decapitated by door while peering into the hallway. Decapitated by the door? The hexes crawled on each of the wards in the display case are now glowing. The laughter of vengeful spirits fill the air. You rested? That's good. I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty well. Oh, now I'm just tempted. Can I open the door or will I get decapitated? Oh, I did not. Okay. Oh, this is new. Name tag rests beside the corpse. Marutaba Tom's researcher. Geiichi Aoki. Heart stopped from a lightning strike. Oh, shit. I saw the demon thing going over there. Yeah, right? Oh, that is such a war thing to do, yeah. Oh, a glass wall. Oh, hi there, Phantom. How are you? No box is empty. Can I go back in? Oh yeah, I can go back in. Okay. Cool. How are you? How are you? How is everyone? You're doing fine? Okay. That's good to hear. I'm do okay. Oh my god, I'm stepping on the eyeball. Okay. I mean, I know I can step on the ear, but I didn't know I can step on the eyeball. Those without power are destined to perish. Oh, alright, Smile. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yeah, I can step on the eyeball, yeah. Look, 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 look. See? I'm stepping on it. Wait, what do you mean, Phantom? What do you mean? We're just being war. Oh. It's definitely the eclipse of Rosario. You think? Yeah, it kinda looks like it, right? Phantom, are you sure you're okay? Ow. I mean, this was just filled with ketchup. So yeah, all good. Hontoni? Oh my god, what? Wow, my CPU is spiking really badly. Damn. Oh, wait, I could put. Ooh, I could do that. Okay, there we go. Can I go into this classroom? Oh shit, what is this? What the? There's crystals everywhere. Oh. Oh shit. How about no? Oh, there's more. Ah! What? What is this? Oh no. I'm not. Oh dear lord, this is not good. Do not want. Do not want. Oh shit. Yeah, how about no? Can I go out? No, I'm gonna die. Ah! I'm dead. Oh my god. I was not expecting this. What the fuck, man? I know. It is a rip. Oh my god, what the hell? I was not expecting crystal roommates. What the fuck, man? Thank god I saved earlier. Dear lord. I don't know how. Yeah, I know. God, it's. Warning! Warning more! Warning! How many talismans do I have? I don't think I have enough for this. A glass ball. I only have one. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wow. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, can I get its attention? Yes, I can. Perfect. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! 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 Oh, I'm trapped myself in. Why did I do that? Never mind. Oh shit! 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 Just stay there. Just stay there. Just. Oh, okay. That was a lot easier. That was a lot easier than the other mazes. Okay. 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 We're good. We're good. We don't have to go through the hell. There was a single white door in the back of the crystal full room, along with an enormous red standing cross. Oh, there's runes everywhere. Dear Lord. The walls were lined with the crucified corpse of what looked to be Matuba's investigation team sent in before us.
この先だ。
The Book of Shadows spoke once again.
いよいよね。愛子さん、お願い。もう引き返して。
I don't think that's a good idea, Ayumi. Especially when there's 3 executioners that probably can hurt Aiko.
くどいわよ。お願い。足手まといになるかもしれないから言ってるの。あなたが。
Aiko was at a loss for words.
ごめんなさい。
I tricked my head and apologized for the sudden outburst. I intended to be looking out for Aiko, manufacturing an excuse to keep her out of harm's way, but it came across harshly. It worked, however. Aiko hung and I stepped through the door on my own. Are those bats? Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? What is happening here? You did on purpose. God damn it, or wait, yeah, there's a lot of, yeah. At least, yeah, the talisman, thank God, actually stuns them. And I had one, and it just so happened to be placed where it got stuck. So, oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God. Oh, okay. Let's keep going. You don't need to hide it now. Inside was another room entirely. One in which heaven and earth alike sat in ruins. The sky was a twisted coil of red and black, and the ground, or what was left of it, was a little more than a black mass. The floorboards from the school stretched before me, converging at a shining staircase leading up to the unknown. And high above all else loomed a conspicuous object, shining brightest of all. Oh, there's Totomi. Oh, thank you for the like, Phantom. And on another mass of floorboards below me were Kishinuma, Mochita, Nakashima, and Makari. Yuka and Satsuki were there too, though they were both clearly unconscious. No, you guys are precious. You guys are precious. No, I'm not cute. You guys are cute and precious. I cracked a slight smile at Mochita's panic reaction.
みんなどうか生き残って。私決着をつけてくる。篠崎、お前まさか。
あなたしか行けないわね。死ぬんじゃないわよ。
Okay. My mind was made up. I was going to do this no matter what. I took my first step up the staircase. Nakashima addressed me with much effort. She still seemed to be in tremendous pain. I was immediately some comfort to receive so much support from my friends. The stairs faded away behind me, quite literally, each one vanishing as soon as I stepped off it, actively rejecting the notion that anyone but the bearer of the book could be here. I continued climbing until I hit the top, which left me right at the foot of the shining object in the sky.
ここから上は
The last of the steps disappeared, leaving me floating in midair. I grasped my arms around the Book of Shadows.
しっかりしろ。体勢を戻せ。
Okay, we're flying now. Cool. I tucked the book under my arm and started leveling myself out a bit. Almost immediately, my vision began to blur. It looked like the world around me was melting. It took me a moment to realize that it was actually motion blur due to the extreme rate of speed at which I was flying. The shining object was getting closer and closer.
怖いけど負けないわ。今までいっぱい悩んで逃げて後悔してきた。関係ないって自分の殻に逃げ込む癖がついていたけど、道はこっちにはないって気づいたんだから、覚悟したんだから。見ててお姉ちゃん、目は閉じない。一体何なの？
The following events all happened in rapid succession. The runic letters on my thighs from the blowback at Yoshi's Shinosaki's estate began glowing red and spewing blood. As I was observing and confirming these, 4 small blue lights were drawn to me like moths to a flame. Once they got within arm's length, they stopped moving and just hovered.
これは
Oh, welcome back, Snake. Man, you guys do you. I don't really care. For most parts, yeah. As long as you guys don't hurt each other too much. I had a feeling I already knew the answer. These 4 lights were giving off a gentle, caring, friendly glow. They were the purest and strongest light I'd encountered here. I felt more reassured than ever just by looking at them.
何？あなたたち。
In my mind, I could understand them without the need for words. Their aura was as inviting as could be.
みんな
I began to cry. This was no time to lament or mourn, though. The runic letters on my arm now began glowing red and spewing blood, just as the one on my thighs had moments before.
痛い！何よこれ！
戦え。涅槃だ。
The Book of Shadows spoke again.
戦うって？
ここで死ぬようでは俺を使う資格はない。俺を紐解き邪術を使いこなせ。
Okay, time to use some black magic apparently. Whoa, that's a quick time event. Oh shit, okay. When the Nevada addresses you in Furdock, you may answer back by pressing the quick time buttons to use Furdock lettering of your own as indicated. Okay. Shit, okay. I don't know runic lettering. Wait, I could read. I mean, not like this anyway. Oh shit, okay. What has happened? Why you make me read runic? Fuck, man. I will laugh if this works. Honestly, no, it didn't. Okay. So, why is it making me read Celtic all of a sudden? I can't read it on the fly. I can't read Runic on the fly. God damn it! I don't know. I don't know how it works here. I wish I knew. This seems Nordic. I mean, yeah. Runes are from either Nordic or Celtic. I can't read on the fly though. You too to cheat? Should I cheat? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Annetto. How are you? Am I gonna roll for Christmas banner? Probably not. I don't have enough quartz. I spent all my quartz on Musashi, so I need to save up. Okay, time to go through all of that shit again, okay. Thank God I saved beforehand, thank God. Oh, you don't have enough for 2 multis and a couple of singles, okay. Yeah, I don't have enough for a multi either, so I definitely need to save. Where is this? What's the skip button again? Shit, okay. Oh, there it is. I found a skip button. Okay. Duchi SSR? Maybe, maybe. Okay, gonna skip through all of the dialogue and stuff. Yeah, I would assume so too. You know, like for one attack and attack, defend, and invade, but I can't read Runic on the fly. So, you gonna do GSSR? It's a good way to guarantee a servant, but since it's not like a fixed class GSSR, you might have a chance of getting dupes. So, you know, it's risky. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, Merlin, there is going to be a raid banner for Merlin in the summer 4, I believe. So you can wait until then. Oh, for GSSR? I said GSSR, I said maybe. I don't know about the cheating part yet, though. Okay. Oh, shit, okay. I'm quite literally guessing right now. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, okay. None of these are right. Shit, okay. Sephiroth. Oh, I'm gonna fail. I'm failing. Shit. Okay. Nope, that's not right. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not right. Okay. Oh, I died again. Wait, did I? Yep, I died. Yep. Yeah, Kuko's their friend. Yeah. I'm trying to read. Can you wait? What? Wait. Did I get it right? Hold on. This is new. What is this? Hold on. Okay. Apparently. I don't know. This does not seem right. What is happening? I suddenly realized that my vision had gone completely dark. I turned around at the sound of Suzumoto's voice, and there she was, Mayu Suzumoto, with a warm blue glow.
ずっと見てたよ。
Shinohara, Morishige, and Miss Yui were there too.
みんな、これ夢？
頑張ったね。何度も立ち上がるあなたを見て、先生ずっと泣いてたんだよ。
Why does this feel like an intervention for like kind of like Evangelion?
もういいんじゃないか。
生きてるの？
Shinohara shook her head.
ほら、
The marks on her neck from the noose that had killed her were still present and accounted for.
生きてはいないけど、みんないるし、いいかなって。これは死者と共に永遠に暮らせる世界を作る邪術、ランド・オブ・コープスだわ。
ここなら授業だってできそうだわ。
よりによってこの術が成功するなんて。もういいや。それでね、岸沼くんがさ、超おかしいでしょ？
That's a yikes. That's a yikes. In a dark room, surrounded by a skeletal corpse, I stood and I spoke with my friends. I was happy and content, and lost myself to the sensation of camaraderie that camaraderie that I so missed. The morning never came. It was perpetual night here, but I barely even noticed. I was ready for this eternal existence with my dear departed friends. Yep, it's a wrong end. Okay. Oh, we got another wrong end. Okay, soulful testimony. Soulful testimony from Sawashiro Miyuki has been unlocked. Oh shit. Okay. Yep, that is a bad end. Okay. What am I trying to read? I'm trying to read ruins, but I can't do it on the fly. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to cheat now. Hold on. I want to see his stats all though. Oh, there's there's 5 endings. There's 4 bad ends and 1 good from the looks of it. Wait, what happened? What was it? Oh no, it was a bad end. We got the bad end. We got a bad end. Jesus, excellent, yeah. What? Oh, I mean, unless you want to guess for me, mistake. Okay, we gotta go there again.
いよいよね。
Yeah, it's ruins. It's Nordic. It's either Nordic or Celtic ruins, but from the looks of it, it looks actually, yeah. There's not much difference with Celtic and Nordic ruins. They're more or less the same. Oh, hi there, Nep. How are you? How do I know? Because I have a set of ruins myself. I know how to read them. Just not on the fly there. Fly like that. Yeah, there's no difference, yeah. I just can't read it on the fly. Okay. Okay, Shoots. Okay.
ここから上は
Me believing you could do it. Oh man. It's hard. I'm basically guessing. 20 days in a box. Oh no, oh no. I mean, I could give it a few more tries. If I get really frustrated, I might as well cheat. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I got one right. Okay. Oh no, that's wrong. Okay. Ah, shoot, this is hard. No, I got that one wrong. Shit, I only got one right. No, I did not figure it out. I just guessed. Like none of this makes sense. None of this makes sense to me. I can't read on the fly. I got one of them right, and I can't remember what it is because I was just guessing. Okay. Oh, you already got through this. We've been through this. Skip, skip, skip. Google time? Should I Google? I mean, I'm not that frustrated yet. Google? You guys want me to Google? Do you guys want to see the end? And keep it up? Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm not that frustrated yet. Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm pretty chill about it. Yeah. Sounds good. If I'm really upset, if I'm really frustrated, then I'll Google it. Right now I'm not that pissed. I'm not that irritated. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't remember how the fuck I got this. I got that one right. Again. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try this again. Oh shoot, wrong button. Fuck, I pressed the wrong. Wait, no, I got it right. Never mind. I thought I pressed the wrong button. What did I press? So like for the quick time reference, I also press 1, 2, and 3 on my keyboard, and I'm basically guessing right now. Yes, I had to kill a god already. Oh shit. Okay. No, that's not right. Fuck. And hi Dallas, how are you? I can't wave right now, but I'll do that in a second. Oh, we did it? We did it? Bruh! Bruh! But how are you? But how are you, Dallas? Or Dallas? No, apparently? I don't know. I received your way from the future. Oh, oh, I did it. If Win said I did it, then I did it. Apparently, I messed up. Did I mess up? Shit. I woke to a white expanse stretched out before me and realized I was in midair. It almost seemed like I was above the clouds, looking down on the world below.
あれは
Finally, the light of the from the Book of Shadows faded. Its power spent. I immediately lost my balance and fell through the sea of clouds, landing with a bump. Oh, you typed this? Oh, it's okay, Dallas. Hold on. Oh, that's Kuon! That's Kuon! That has to be Kuon. Before me, I saw a young blonde girl sitting in the nude. The entire area was so blindingly bright, though, that I couldn't make out who she was. The clouds clung to the ground even here, giving my surroundings their unearthly glow, pure white, as if this were the aftermath of a blizzard. I could make out the new details the longer I focus. And now I noticed that the girl before me had almost translucent blue eyes with no eyebrows. She was gazing fixedly at me. I could only think of this being as someone who exists beyond all human
あ
knowledge.
なたが涅槃の意志
Let's see, keep it up. Yeah. It looks like this is the right way. Like when we were saying. Abiria? Yeah. Amira? Lewd? It's not that lewd. I addressed her with a fearful break in my voice. But she just continued staring at me in total
この
silence.
本に戻って
I raised the Book of Shadows, but the girl's expression did not change.
私の家の者が不用意にあなたを呼び出したことは血縁者として謝るわあなたはただ眠っていただけだものね
Oh? The girl spoke, but I couldn't understand what she was saying.
何語なのかしら
The girl stood and began approaching me. I tried to take a step back, but tripped and fell. This is when I first noticed my surroundings. The clouds had receded a bit, revealing no snowdrop, but a thick forest of half-dead trees. The girl approached me slowly, one step at a time, in almost rhythmical manner. Queen. Intense. It is very intense. Very old anime movie ones. Oh, on a VHS. Oh, interesting. I'm not being lewd. Her mouth opened wide. Oh, okay. Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay. A large branch puffed out from the back of her throat. Suddenly, she was crucified directly in front of me. Blood splattered everywhere. I was completely drenched. I screamed and tried to move back, but my legs had given out. Meanwhile, the Book of Shadows lay on the ground. It was the farthest thing from my mind at the moment. Then, from behind the skewered girl, I caught sight of another girl who looked just like her, her flaming body hanging from a tree. It swung very slightly in place, creaking and groaning with each revolution.
Ego soffocare con l'impaisanism!
Why does it feel like Salem? Doesn't it sound... kind of feels like Salem. I could hear accusatory yells in the same foreign language coming from hysterical men and women in the forest. Oh, and she's back. I shifted my focus from the burning hanging girl on the tree back to the girl in front of me. And she, too, was now completely burnt. She continued walking towards me, little by little, step by painful, deliberate step. And then she finally reached me. She put her hands around my neck and began to choke me. Thinking quickly, however, I grabbed the girl's arms, pulled her in, and gave her the biggest hug I could muster. Yeah, it kind of feels like a witch trial, yeah. Once in her name, Amelia. Was shirtless and had ribs showing and absolute breast damage. Oh, I see. I hope you're not scared. I hope you're not scared of this scene either, Dallas.
あなたに何があったのかはわからない。でも多分あなたにそっくりな少女を私は知ってる。
I burnt girl stopped moving entirely. I guess I got her attention.
悲しくて悲しくて、その子は命を奪われてからもお母さんのことが大好きで。
Oh, Ayumi must be talking about Sachiko.
誰にも許されなかった。苦しんで苦しんで、助けを求めるままに自分をなくして呪いに溺れて。
My eyes began to overflow with tears. I loosened my grip slightly, and the burnt girl began to stroke my cheek delicately, yet strangely.
あなたの憎しみと怒りは正しいわ。でも悲しみの連鎖は誰かが止めなきゃならない。かわいそうでもあなたにしかできない使命なの。
She continued to stroke my cheek, but then also raised her other hand to my eye, stuck out her finger, and jammed it right into my eye socket. Oh my god! Pain shot through me in one incredible wave. From somewhere deep within my head, I can hear the sound of a foreign body digging around my muscle tissue. Oh god! Her finger had directly cut my operatic nerve. Between the intense agony and the deeply disturbing sound, I felt like I was on the verge of insanity.
これはこの子が感じた痛み。この痛みを共有できなければこの子を理解することなんてできない。私は逃げない。
That decided, I allowed my body to give into the convulsions, and that had begun rocking it. I was trying not to consciously focus on the pain, instead of focusing on the girl. Called it? You called it? You were playing Dokkan and saw a dark girl? It did happen next. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, oh god. You better get a shotgun. I guess we need a new eye, don't we? Yes, his surgeon similar to close, Jake. Holy moly, what the fuck, right? Right? I felt as if I were mere moments from choking on my own tongue when the girl's fingers finally dug up my right eye out of the sockets completely. Oh wow. Oh wow. Words could not describe the extreme pain. I cramped up completely and began shivering. The girl then put the sticky, bloody eyeball in her palm, displaying it triumphantly in view of my other eye for a moment before squeezing it with every ounce of strength she had. Well, there it goes. It had some elasticity to it, so it expanded in her hand until its length had roughly doubled. But it can only take so much, eventually exploding into milky white and red goo. Yet I still refused to show any sign of intimidation. I did not react. I waited until the girl's eyes met mine, then flashed her a soft smile. She looked genuinely puzzled, and then she threw herself at me. And our lips met.
そんな
I hugged her once more, in spite of my trembling arms. A huge shockwave shook the air, transforming into light and shattering around me.
嘘でしょ。
白崎
I can hear Kishinuma and the others yelling out in shock, having witnessed everything from the bottom of the stairs. Oh, they were looking at oh my god, they were looking at everything. They can see everything what's happening. Oh my god. Sharon escaped with that. This ain't not that. No. Holy moly, just gonna think what I think all of us were like, hold on a second. What the fuck? That's so detailed. I know, right? I think oh no, Murasami, I'm sorry. Jesus. Okay. I'm confused. Is she? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Aiko was there too. When the light settled, I was standing at the top of those mystic red stairs, which had now reformed and stretched down below to the remnants of heavenly hosts. I held my gourd out right eye socket in my right hand and the book of shadows in my left. I slowly, solemnly descended those stairs of lights. What? All I heard was expanding eye socket. Okay, so there was a girl that got burnt and got like pretty much crucified, but she ended up being fine and took out Ayumi's eye. And yeah, that happened. That's alright, I'll be fine. You sure? Your book of shadows? Yeah, Ayumi's book of shadows. Shinozaki.
篠崎その目怪我したのか
大丈夫。あの子をここに戻すための優しい傷だよ。
The book of shadows in my hand had a white sheen to it now. Oh, hi there, Bizard. How are you? I gave a weak smile and slowly formulated in my mind the exact words I wanted to say.
みんな、ごめんね。私のためにみんながひどい目にあって。どんなに謝っても、やっぱり許されることじゃないって分かってる。これ以上、みんなを傷つけさせないよ。この涅槃から守るから。何言ってるの？
どうしたんだよ篠崎急に変なこと言って
大丈夫。心配しないで。今度こそちゃんと守るって決めたの。
おい篠崎
Kishinuma seemed especially perturbed by this resolution. He must have thought I was on the verge of sacrificing myself for the greater good or something, and rightfully so. The section of the floor where I stood was up too high for Kishinuma or any of the others to reach me. They couldn't stop me, not anymore.
篠崎。
私だって篠崎の末裔。幸子がそうしたように、私もこの涅槃を飲み込んで封印する。幸子のように、それってまさか。
A unique, individualized book of shadows. Yee. Poor guy that dropped ketchup all over the school. I know, right? I've been too embarrassed to look at my friends in the eye while informing them of this, but I knew I had to now. It was my last chance. I looked up at them, cheek a little red. I giggled as playfully as I could.
いい加減にしろ。お前はもう十分傷ついたろ。もういいんだよ、篠崎。
Kishinuma was downright hysterical, but I still kept the same bright smile on my face. I couldn't let go of it, no matter what.
でもね、いいこともあるの。吉江さんの記憶で見たんだけどね。天神症ができる前、幸子がこの涅槃を封印した時は、この涅槃に消された人の存在を取り戻せたの。
取り戻す。
Also, what happened between the kiss and her appearing at? I think after the kiss, the core, like the core of Nevada, passed on. So the queen or the witch passed on to the afterlife. She's not vengeful spirit anymore, and yeah, I think that's what happened. But we'll see.
篠原さんや鈴本さんたちみんなの思い出をこの世に取り戻せるかもしれない。
篠崎。
私は幸せだよ。ここでお別れになってもみんなの記憶にいるんだもの。それに比べて
篠崎。
今のままじゃ篠原さんや鈴本さん、森重くん、ゆい先生、それに涅槃に存在を消されたたくさんの人が悲しすぎる。
お前はそれでいいのかよ。人のことばっか考えてんじゃねえよ。
My throat had finally cracked. A single tear rolled down my cheek, then another and another. And with impeccable timing, the Book of Shadows spoke, striking me while I was down.
残念だが、お前に救いは来ない。この邪術を行使するには、それなりの代償が必要だ。幸子ほどの霊力もないお前は、代わりにお前の存在を失うことになる。
んだと。
涅槃に触れる以上、存在に関しては障害反動を受けねばならない。
No, I don't think that's Steele's voice. But hi there, David. How are you? Damn, that is one overpowering unreal. Yeah, for sure.
誰の記憶にも残らない。思い出されもしない。これまでお前が生きた証はすべて消えるのだ。
Is Bucciarati? I mean, Kishinuma is Bucciarati, yeah. Oh, alright, Padasami, thank you so much for dropping by. You have a great night. Yeah, Kishinuma is Bucciarati. Kishinuma is Bacharati. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. Have a great night.
篠崎なあ冗談じゃねえぞお前の存在そのものが消えちまうなんてそんなバカなこと
死ぬまくん
For a split second, I let my true feelings show, but then immediately forced a smile again.
でもみんなの人生を取り戻せるのなら
なんでだよお前全然分かってねえ
やめるんだ篠崎他に方法はないのか
そうだよ委員長私はもう誰にも死んでほしくないし消えてほしくない
邪術は常に対価を必要とする。でもそんな未来私も納得できないわ。
ありがとうみんなでも誰かがやらなきゃいけないことなの私やるわ
涅槃の脅威は残しながらも見守ってゆく道もある。いいのか。
問題を先送りして次の世代に不幸を回すなんてダメそうでしょ
ならば付き合おう。だがただの人間のお前にこの膨れ上がった涅槃を取り込むことができるかな。
Oh, thank you so much for dropping by, Kaguya. You have a great night. Wait. Then what was it? Was she destined for this? Probably, or she'll probably continue like causing havoc in Nevada, right?
飲み込めばいいんでしょやってみせる
I shave a piece of flesh from the wall. Shave a piece of flesh from the wall of Heavenly Halls, fully prepared to illustrate these points. She's eating the ketchup, guys. She's eating the ketchup. Without thinking too hard about what I was doing, and ignoring every impulse in my body, I shoved the fetal meat in my mouth, chewed it, and gulped it down. My face warped in horror as I felt the morsel slid its way down my throat. I might as well have swallowed fire. This somehow triggered my back to pop. Open slightly, began to spill blood. Oh god! The bits of flesh I was unable to stomach were then quickly and rather ungracefully regurgitated onto the floor.
急いで外へ出て玄関に現世との穴が開いてるから
Then I then picked up the flesh I'd spit out and tried to cram it back into my mouth. I was determined to keep it down. It would have been a lot easier if it hadn't been glaring at me from my hands, however.
おいやめてくれ
I turned to face Kishinuma, who was practically begging me not to go through with this. And it's not like I wanted to. I just had to.
やめてくれ頼むそんな簡単にいなくならないでくれよ
I smiled. The sentiment was truly heartwarming.
あなたはいつも私のこと見てくれてたね気づいてたよあなたが私を忘れても私は忘れないからね死ぬまく
Oh. I'm probably just gonna use 2 syllables to prove it's all good. It's all right, cool. Just in our photo? Not sure. Not sure entirely, to list. I'm like, okay, but not going to. It's all good. It's going out. I appreciate the look, yep. Kishinuma's eyes swelled up with tears.
だがパパ嬉しかった
I smiled again, even while tears were streaming down my face. This time, after swallowing the wall meat, blood began spewing from my head. Yet finally, my actions seemed to be having an effect, as the wall in front of me began to fizzle away in a blood-red mist, ultimately vanishing before my eyes.
やめろやめてくれ
Kishinuma collapsed to his knees. Another shockwave rocked the whole of the dimension. It was so enormous that the ceiling fell in and nearby walls began to crack. Whatever rickety parts of the skull were left had begun crumbling around
大
us.
したものだ篠崎あゆみ逃げるわよ巻き込まれる立ちなさいあの子を犬死にさせたいのどのみちこの亀裂では止めに行くのは無理だろう格好をつけさせてやるあれが幸子の血を引く後継者だ委員長
忘れるものか絶対ああさつきちゃんの方は目を覚まさないんだが
だらだらしないでよ涅槃ごとあの子に食われたいの放ってくわよ
よしき行こう
Was the blonde expression cover? Yeah, she's not a villain. She is like an anti-hero, if anything. No, you said you were looking though, Nev. But I was out of sight by that point. We carefully but swiftly made our way through the rubble of the former bell tower. Along the way, Yoshiki paused for a moment to look up at the stairs and caught a glimpse of Mitsuto's clothes.
あれは
So he died too, huh? It was only a moment as distraction, however. Yoshiki, like the rest of us, very quickly continued on his way. Oh, you're out? Okay. Thank you so much for dropping by. King David, thank you so much for dropping by. You have a great night. Okay, fair enough, you win. Yeah, I won.
ゆか
もう少しだ頑張れ
急ぎましょう
Yoshiki got up to follow, but instead just stood there. He wouldn't take a single step.
どうしたの菱沼
Naomi, still on my back, saw Yoshiki's motionless form and knew something wasn't quite right.
人の記憶から消えるだけで済むのか涅槃を食い尽くした後はどうなるんだ普通の世界に戻れるのか
He seemed to be caught in a loop of doubts. He was trying to work through something in his head, but didn't seem ready to move again until he succeeded.
よしき何してるんだ早くしないと
あいつが今いるのはその涅槃の中だぞ
待てよしき
He turned back towards the ruins of Heavenly Host and ran off.
お前ら出てろ
And just like that, he was gone, fallen rubble blocking us off from the passageway he darted into.
嘘だろ。
ヨシキさん
Try as we might, there was no pursuing him. He'd made his choice, and there was nothing we could do to change things now.
仕方ない急ぐわよ
The school began to shake even more violently.
よしき。篠崎。
Not only was it shaking, but creaking and groaning as well. The school was definitely not going to stay intact for much longer at all. The red and black sky began to suck into Heavenly Host like smoke into an exhaust vent, with the beautiful, clear night scenery of the real world peeking out from behind it. So her actions are made up for changing a girl into a monster and forcing her to eat her. I suppose so, yeah. I mean, she said she was gonna protect, like, she said she's gonna stop, like, whatever Multibus Tomb is doing, that cult is doing. Because I think she's one of the leaders or some shit. And, what else? And she will protect everyone else after Kuon made her sacrifice. So, you know, she's not all that bad. She might be morally bad here and there. And slowly the blue sky of day creeped into view, outlasting both the moon and the horrors of the Nevada alike. The 6 pillars disappeared from the earth, leaving only giant craters in its wake. In their wake, sorry. The rising sun shone upon the death-ridden world, serving as a beacon of light and hope for the people who suffered beneath what could have been, and for a time was, an endless night.
この世のどこでもない場所で嘆きと闇の支配する大きな呪いの濁流は優しい少女の血と存在の犠牲によってせき止められた。死の運命は覆らない。取り戻した友達の生きた証はそれにより生まれる新たな悲しみで世界を満たし癒してゆく。世代を超えて受け継がれてきた守護者のバトン。きっと彼女なら世界のどこかでまっすぐに守り続けてゆくだろう。
Oh, that's such a bittersweet ending. Oh no.
私たちの記憶からも消え去ってしまった彼女にはもう言葉すら届けることはできないが、いくつかの世界と運命が融合したこの未来で、
ナオミご飯できたよ。はーい。
With a sigh of relief, Nakashima stood up and left her room. Wait. Come on. Next to the photo of her classmates, another photo stood on her desk, taken at Mochida's house.
きっとまた会える。 力を守る者の矜持を胸に。
Oh. Okay, I will. Oh my god, it's so laggy. You know, I'm just gonna let it roll. The music is so good, laggy, glitchy. Anyway, just like no, it sounds pretty sus, but we finished. Welcome back to Remember Everyone. Yep, we remembered everyone. Wait, Chris return? Yep. Whoa. It's lovely. Yeah, it's bittersweet. Make sure to continue after the credits. Yeah, I will. Once, I will. We won. Yeah, high credit and credits. So, I should lie to her, or did she change her mind in the last second? I think she got changed. I think she changed her mind. Anyway, while the credits is rolling, you don't hear anything, because if you guys hear something, it'll just lag. But anyway, it was so bittersweet. Apparently there's more, according to Wince. So, yeah, we're gonna wait. A turret vein. There is more. Apparently there's more. Yeah. I know there's extra chapters, which we're gonna go into, but post credits, apparently there's more. So I don't know, it's really bittersweet. Assuming that Ayumi and Kishinuma pretty much sacrificed themselves for this. Sound out, yes, sound out. Nope, there's no sound. There's just more credits. God damn it. Okay. Let's keep going. Thank you, Exceed, for licensing this game. Now let's keep going with more credits. Oh my god. Yeah, this is so Blood Drive is on PC and on Switch. So yeah, there's that. Special thanks. And there's a square. Wait, what? Fonts provided by. There's a lot of wow. There's even credits for fonts. Damn. Oh, there's more. The true final boss. Oh god, either. The custom bullet. Oh my god, don't remind me, Dallas. Oh god, that hurts. It's actually good. Boom. Okay, yeah. Good go sound. To me, there's PC original surprise. Actually, good. I didn't realize. Okay, yep. Okay. And here I sat in my own house in Hinoe's room. In the corner, in a wheelchair, expressionless and empty, with the book of shadows on my lap. There was no fire in my eyes, no life. I just sat and stared at the single point in front of me. The reflection staring back from the mirror wasn't me. It was Sachi, the girl in black. Sachi's eyes were covered by her bangs. Her expression was impossible to read. She was unmoving, unreadable, untenable. Just a reflection of me.
私が守るから。私頑張るから。
The book of shadows in my hands darted its eyes around frantically, its tongue dangling imply outside the frame of the tome itself. Wait, if Ayumi is here, then where is Yoshiki? The host sat in silence for a moment. And then the doorbell rang again. The reflection in the mirror was no longer Sachi. It was just Ayumi. Just me. The book of shadows reverted to, showing itself once more as a plain, ordinary, entirely standard leather-bound book. The blue-white stones were tossed up in the air where they danced a bit before tumbling back down. I could easily catch them with one hand. Oh, there he is! I looked up at the white house in front of me and smiled, a toothy grin. And I held onto those stones tightly, for they were my precious ever after stone.
やっと見つけたぜ。
VNP entries for Yoshiki and Kishinuma have been unlocked. Oh, okay. Well, there's a lot of self-testimonies, yep. Is this the good one? It is the good one, yeah. Okay, well. That was apparently the main story ending. There's so many questions unanswered. What the hell? That goes with a sound. Don't remind me that. Huh? The children. Oh, totally fine. I wonder if a certain someone managed to. He did. Yes, he did. Oh, this is like me playing. Yeah, yeah. Was playing God Eater on PPSSPP that bad though? For you, Snake? Yoshiki remembers her and she survived. Quotations. I'm confused, I know, right? I have a complete and total understanding of what just happened, didn't you? Wait, well, everyone forgot about them? They have their own. They have their own lives, apparently, yeah. Well, they forgot her. Yeah, everyone forgot Ayumi and Yoshiki, but those two remember. I guess both of them remember each other, or Yoshiki only remembers Ayumi. I was leveling up Tomato, so I don't use okay. But Yoshiki didn't, and she survived. She's not good. Yeah. Okay, we have extra chapters to go through, so let's try to remember. Let's try to go through all of the extra chapters and try to fill in the blanks. Ayumi knows him too. She remembers everyone, but they've got her. This emote. Things I don't. Oh, okay. I see. Except Yoshiki. I was thinking, and everybody knows it. No, everyone's alive. Everyone's alive. Okay. Let's do the first extra chapters then. Let's waltz.
冷たい。体中が痛い。はあ、そうか。俺。
I couldn't move a muscle on my body. It's as if I were paralyzed. I tried to focus on my strength into my arm to wake them up, but
左腕が折れたか。
痛みが激しいところは左腕と左側頭部、肩も痛めたかな。
I'll lay on my stomach and turn my neck. The one muscle still mobile for me. To see an immediate environment full of broken branches and crushed leaves.
ああ、枝に引っかかったのか。それで肋骨も折れているかもしれないな。なんて無様なんだ。自分の体一つまともに動かせないなんて。こんな姿眉にはとても見せられないな。眉、
見ないで。
Oh, this is going back to the first game. Holy shit. Oh, thank you for shutting out my merge ones. Wanted to make sure you see the full children because some people. I see. I'm not I don't think I'm a visual novel veteran, but yeah, sometimes there's always like some like ending after like credits. Finally started reading a Higurashi and I read towards the close again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's would have ended quickly, but if it next week from turning, oh my god. Let's see.
私の内臓
Yeah, this is. I remember this from the first game. Because, if you guys don't know, Morishige basically chopped out. Morishige basically jumped out the window, and yeah, jumped out of the window after realizing that the pictures he was taking was the innards, the inside of Mayu. How long is Onikakushi? How long is Onikakushi? 12 chapters, I believe? 12 chapters. Yeah, there we go. The mournful voice playing over my phone was so clearly Mayu's. I couldn't get the sound out of it. Out of my ears. It haunted my every thought and shook me to my core. Sorrow and anger, hatred and remorse. My head was flooded with a wave upon wave of emotions. I allowed my own morbid curiosity to get the better of me, using it as justifications to disrespect or even desecrate the corpses of countless unfortunate victims in the school.
綺麗な炸裂死体だ。キラキラした光沢、真っ赤に熟れた情熱的な臓器、細長くうねる腸。中身を見られて恥ずかしいかい？名も知らぬ君。俺の携帯に永遠に残しておいてあげるよ。
One corpse more than the other caught my eye. However, this one wasn't just some nameless person I'd never known in life, as I initially assumed. She was a friend, whom I cherish as I would a sister. She was the light that kept me moving forward in the dark space. This was Maya. She's Maya Suzumoto, but now she was a saint. Her light had been snuffed, leaving only darkness in my heart. Now, how to read this? If you want me to change to my younger sister, you have to use channel points. I'm afraid. No, you won't. You won't see Big Brother. You won't see that. You won't see that in the visual novel. It's not Funimation translating it. It's Manga Gamer.
Go me. Go me. My. 俺は
I cried with every last bit of my soul, penetrating the ugliness of my own physical form as I lay there, bruised and broken and covered in my own vomits. Jesus Christ, that's screaming. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna switch then. Where is it? Here it is. Wait, no, you're a useless goddess? That. Oh, wait, I'm too tiny. Hold on. There we go. I cried with every last bit of my soul, penetrating the ugliness of my own physical form as I lay there, bruised and broken, and covered in my own vomits. The pungent stench of bile filled my nose. The tears kept on streaming. I was sobbing so hard, and through possibly broken ribs, no less, that my airways had backed up, causing me to break into a fist of coughing. A sudden gust of wind shook the leaves on the trees around me, chilling my body and soul, and filled my ears with the sound of rusting leaves.
頭が痛い。気持ち悪い。
Man, how many times this guy's gonna vomit? Jesus. I had to move. I knew that if I didn't, I would wither and die here, bemushed by my blood and the contents of my own stomach. I attempted to stand, but the pain was disheartening. Or, right, his ribs are broken as well. Shit. Poor Monishika. I balanced myself on my right arm, and, with excruciating effort, was able to forcefully climb back to my feet. I put my hand on the nearest tree, using it as a crutch with which to support my own weight. Oh! Holy shit! Tane! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you, Tane? How is everyone from Tane's stream? Correct in one sentence. Well, you said it yourself. That other read. Hi there. Virtual Echo. Oh my god. Thank you, Nep, for gifting a sub to Tane. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, dear. Real R6, welcome to the Koda Gacha. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Yeah, hi there, Isna. Hi there, Clink. Thank you so much for the follow, Echo. Welcome to the Koda Gacha. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Hi there, Big Daddy, Scrub. Hi there, Sir Glassglow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Koda Gacha. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Thank you, Tane. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Don't hurt me. No, I won't hurt you. Hi there, Yunu. How are you? Ho 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 ho. Oh, you're playing Witcher. How is it? How is a Witcher? So this is the Jew. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nuclear Snowfox. Welcome to the Kodagacha. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Oh no, this is the extra chapters. So we're kind of, I guess, the extra chapters are meant to fill in the blanks. The true end we just watched was Ayumi being basically bedridden, and then Yoshiki remembering what happened. Yeah. Welcome all. I had a fun time playing with Chief. It's a cozy, even nice noise. I have so much exploration. Ooh. Man, I really need to finish The Witcher. I still have not finished one yet. Eventually. What are you doing, Nep? What are you doing? Don't attack the followers. Don't attack the raiders. Snake now. Yeah. We are just doing some for everyone that just came from Tane's stream. I am playing Corpse Party Blood Drive. We finished the main stories already. But right now we're just going into the extra chapters, which is meant to fill in the blanks of what happened from where the main story didn't really do much of that. Right now we're talking about the first extra chapter is about Morishige and his point of view of what happened after he took a picture of a corpse and he found out it was someone very dear to him that died. The true end still sad. Yeah, it's not really a happy ending. It's still a sad ending. Yeah. You can't win in this. Yeah. I'm stuck in a box. Well, yeah, war put you in a box with 20 strings, huh? Or 19 more apparently now. I put my hand on the nearest tree, using it as a clutch with which to support my weight as I relearned the mere act of remaining upright under these new physical restrictions. Glancing back towards the school, I noticed a rusty tub next to the wall. It was full of water from the near constant rain. Every step I took, but with a new and more intense pain. But I took these steps nonetheless, approaching the tub slowly and methodically. I squatted in front of it and pulled my face close to the water's surface. Cupping some rainwater in my right hand, I splashed my face, attempting to wash up as best as I could. No, thank you for shouting out my shoulders, Wince. I've always wanted to play this game, but never had the time for it when it came out. It's a very fun game. It's kind of like going back to the first Corpse Party game. If you ever played that one, Echo. It's really it's kind of like it's like a venture and like it's basically a venture game with like visual novels elements because you still have to like do choices like a visual novel and will lead to like bad ends and good ends. Like no one good end and multiple bad ends. So your choices still matters and like but you still can explore the place and shit like that. Very fun game. And my sound commands has a minute cooldown, guys. Another gust of wind shook the tree branches, but this time brought with it again a large plastic bag, which somehow found its way to my foot and got itself caught thereupon. I stared at it for a time, pondering what pottery flavor fate had brought me. But ultimately, I chose to keep it on my person as I painstakingly made my way back to the school building. I entered through the connecting corridor between the main building and its annex, and I resumed my wanderings through the dark, empty halls. The only sound I could hear was that of my own footfalls.
あちこちから吸えた匂いがする。ここにはあとどれくらいの人間が息をしているんだろうな。持田、岸沼、中島、篠原、委員長、先生、それに持田の妹、みんな死んだのか。生きているのは俺だけ。ありえないことじゃない。こんな環境で生き残るには相当の覚悟が必要だろう。
Peered into a random classroom through its broken door, and the first thing I saw was a hefty sack of corpses, which wearing a sailor style
こ
uniform.
んなところにも死体が。さっき見たときは気づかなかったな。昼も夜もない異常な場所。死体の腐敗は滞りなく進み、やがてそれらは骨になる。明日は我が身。
As I walked along the old rundown halls, a scent not unlike rusted steel began to graze my nose, growing stronger and stronger as I approached my destination. And then there I was, the point where the hall formed an S shape. And there it was, an unmatched sight that would turn an ordinary man's stomach. Fortunately, mine had already been turned, twisted, and thoroughly emptied, freeing me to enjoy the view. So, one good and horrible and multiple horrible bad ends. Yep, my name is Ishtar. You're Ishtar now. All right, thank you for the lurk, Fate.
遅くなってごめん。迎えに来たよ。マーユ。
I kneeled before the splattered chunks of human flesh on the wall, as if in reverence, and opened a large plastic bag Fate had bequeathed me. Oh, that sound! Oh.
もうしげにどこ行ってたの？先生がしげにの演技も見たいって。前にも言ったけど、しげにの演技は遠くから見てもシュワはキラキラって光っててすっごいんだから。
なんだよそれ。
だからね、しげににせっかくのチャンスを逃してほしくないなって。嫌なこともたくさんあると思うけど、その分いいことや楽しいこともたくさんあると思うの。それにしげにが演じるお芝居を見て 元気になる人もたくさんいる。私みたいに。だからね、行こう。シゲ兄ならきっと大丈夫だよ。
小さい頃の俺は病気がちで家に一人でいることが多かった。忙しいからと家族で出かけることもほとんどなかったし、どうせ期待しても叶わないのなら最初から期待しない方がいい。そう思うようになってからは逆に一人でいる方が楽だ。いつも部屋に閉じこもるようになった。普通子供がそんな状態でいたら親は心配するもんだろう。でもうちは違ってたんだ。父さんは医者だから家にはほとんど帰ってこなかったし、俺と話すときは問診みたいにあれこれ聞いて、まるで患者扱い。俺にとって父さんは父親というより医者のイメージが強かった。喋らない、笑わない。そんな俺に母さんはいつもビクビクして腫れ物に触れるように接してた。
Oh, hi there, Chanel. How are you? I think you remember this with a live action silence in front of her. Oh no.
そんな環境だったから実の親さえ信用できない人間になっていた。家族の中で唯一信用できたのは祖父くらい。祖父が亡くなってからは毎日がぼんやりとして無気力状態になっていたと思う。もしマユと出会っていなかったら芝居の楽しさも知らないままだったかもしれない。
Oh my god, no raid. Oh my gosh. Hi there, Yukun. Thank you so much for the raid. How is everyone from Yukun's stream and how are you, Yukun? Yeah, welcome. Oh, thank you for shouting Yukun notes. Oh, playing Halo, how is it? Oh, thank you for the follow, Samurai Games. Welcome to the Kodagacha. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Oh, hydrate? Alright, I will hydrate. Thank you, Samurai. I will hydrate. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Yukun. I hope you feel better. I was gonna cry my turn. It's okay, you can't drown me. You can't drown me. You can keep me moist, but you can't drown me.
「これからもずっと一緒にいよう、まゆ。これで全部？
Oh, welcome back, mate. Let's see. Here's your go-to game. Yeah, okay, so everyone that's just coming from Yukun's stream, I am currently doing some extra chapters of Book of Shadows. We finished the main story already. Now we're just going into the extra chapters where it fills in the blanks of everything that the main story did not tell us. So right now we're in the first one. It's all about Morishige and Mayu. If you call that hee. I can join you over a long period of time. Oh, there is a what? 3-minute cooldown, I believe. 3-minute cooldown on hydrate. So good luck. I can't drown. It's okay. It's okay now. Oh, welcome back. New day, good streamer. What? What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean a good streamer? I'm just a blur streamer. Okay, back to course. Sorry.
ない。眉の髪飾りがない。
Oh wait, he's sticking. Oh my god, he's sticking through the blush. Oh lord.
どこだ？どこに行ったんだ？
I frantically searched the immediate area, but I couldn't find it anywhere.
誰かが持って行ったのか。くっそ。ごめんまゆ。でもきっとどこかにあると思うんだ。必ず見つけるから。
Oh, there is Kizami. There is let's see, Ragna.
ここにはもう俺以外生存していないと錯覚してしまいそうだ。またか。
ふざけんな。お前のせいだろ。お前が全部悪い。
I like how Kizami is just so calm, and while there's like spirits just arguing.
「子供というものは実に残酷で素直で貪欲な生き物だ。それだけに追い詰められた時の反応は興味深い。だが死して肉体を持たない者はただの醜悪な怨念の塊に過ぎない。生を象徴する肉体に執着してこそ人は美しくも儚い魂の輝きを放つことができる。死した者に興味はない。
As I approached the auditorium, I heard a voice echoing from within.
誰かいるのか。
I looked inside and saw a young man standing on the stage, wearing a uniform of a different school. He held a plastic bag in his hand, which seemed to be standing in for a co-star. Okay, this is new. Okay. Oh, Jesus
今宵
Christ.
北の空に輝くポラリスに誓いを立てよう。私は生涯君だけに愛を捧げ、私のすべてをかけて君を守ると。
Oh, he lost it. He definitely lost it.
あの仮面舞踏会で互いの素性も顔も知らずに恋に落ちた。対立する一族でありながら惹かれ合ったのは運命以外の何者でもない。君のぬくもりを感じながら踊る一曲一曲が人目を忍んで何度も唇を触れ合わせたその瞬間が、私は今君を返してしまったことを悔やんでいる。あの時君をさらっておけばよかった。たとえ全てのものから非難されようともそうすべきだったのだ。こんなにも苦しく君を欲してやまない。今にも胸が張り裂けそうだ。いや、私はすでに狂っているのかもしれない。ああ、すぐにでも君のもとへと飛んでいきたい。しかし時を誤ればいたずらに君を苦しめ窮地に追い込むことになるだろう。夜空に輝く星たちが何かを予見するように瞬いている。彼女の身に私の想像を絶するほどの災いが降りかかりはしないかと胸騒ぎがしてならない。出会うべくして出会った最愛の人なのに、運命は常に私たちを分かつ。なぜそっとしておいてくれないのか。 なぜ私たちを祝福してはくれないのだ。
Because your lover's dead. Morishige, your lover's dead.
星たちよ、答えてくれ。私たちが一体何をしたというのか。彼女の手も足も髪も唇も、彼女のすべてが清らかで神に愛されし聖なる存在。スズランのように可憐で汚れなき彼女をあらゆるものから守りたいだけなのだ。詭弁と言われれば確かにそうかもしれない。独占欲を正当化して守護者を気取ってみたところで、所詮私も男なのだ。愛しい女性をこの腕に抱きしめたいと思うこの衝動を止めることはできない。最初は笑顔が見られればそれで幸せだった。しかし思いは日に日に高まって、ただ見ているだけでは耐えられなくなったのだ。君の方に触れたい、君の髪に触れたい。そう思うことは罪なのだろうか。君が辛い時はそばに寄り添い支えたい。君を幸せにするためなら何でもしたいと思うことは罪なのだろうか。こうして離れた場所からしか愛を語ることができないなんて。そんなにも私は大きな罪を犯したのだろうか。もし私の手が汚れているというのならすぐに切り落としましょう。もし私の目が彼女を汚すというのならすぐに潰してみせましょう。だからどうかもう一度彼女の手に唇に口づけることをお許しください。
Alright, now, thank you so much for dropping by. You have a great night. And again, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tane. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's see. Yep, everyone, welcome. Yep. And not unless we keep redeeming the hydrate. There's a cooldown though. You're good. Well, he is literally mentally shattered now. His will is gone. Yeah, yep. Shigeni is gone. He's gone. Oh yeah, apparently there's a Hikadashi drama that covers all. Really? It's not the live action movie, is it? That's better than the movie. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not than the movie. Is it? Well, it's not saying much. Is it like a stage play then, Buzzard? If it's not a live action movie, the fact that I don't want to consider going back in there after escaping once makes it hard to for me accept sequels. Granted, it's more. No, he's not. He's controlling the spotlight. I would say him, and then Ku would say his delusions. It's such a good pro. Like she is now. No, I did. Sorry. You won't get bullied. No, you'll be fine. Is it sad? Is it sad, Kraken, for you? The man slowly, painstakingly dropped to one knee as he soliloquy suggests he would. He began drawing his lips towards the plastic bag until I made him realize he had an audience.
誰だ。
なかなかの名演技じゃないか。そんな特技があるとは知らなかった。
お前は確か木南優也と言ったか。
覚えていてもらえて嬉しいぜ。まさか本当に会えるとはな。同類の人間には縁があるらしい。
勝手に同類扱いしないでくれ。俺はお前みたいな趣味はない。
ほ
う。ナイフに血がついている。
おっと、これは失念していた。ああ、そうだ。思い出したよ。お前の趣味は 携帯で死体の写真を撮ることだったな。如月学園の森重作太郎。
そうか。やはりあの時見られていたのか。
お前もなかなかいい趣味してると思うぜ。死体に興奮を覚えるなんてな。
Kisame, you have no right to say that.
別にお前に知られたところでどうということはない。この狂った世界で禁忌なんてあってないようなものだ。
そうだな。残された命をどう使おうが個人の勝手ってやつだ。
それでお前は人を殺して回ってるってわけか。
おいおい、人を無差別殺人犯みたいに言わないでくれ。俺は自分の興味を引くものしかやらない。
That's what a serial killer would say.
人殺しには変わりないだろう。お前に興味を持たれた人間はたまったもんじゃないな。
まるで人事みたいに言うな。
なるほど。すでに俺もその興味対象の一人ということか。
ま、否定はしないでおこう。別に人を殺している人間なんて俺だけじゃないだろ。いや、亡者に殺される方がもっとむごい殺され方をするかもな。
それは。
なんだ、お前の知り合いか。
それを渡してもらおうか。
ああ、これはお前の恋人のものだったのか。
違う。
ならなぜこれを欲しがる。
それはお前に言う必要はない。
Man, why can't Morishige just lie and say that Mayu is your girlfriend? It makes it a lot easier. I must have struck a nerve as I was suddenly being attacked. Not that he was particularly good at it though. I had no trouble at all dodging.
危ないな。いきなり殴りかかるなんてさ。
He tossed a hairpin across the room, then grabbed Morishige's right arm and began twisting it.
離せ。腕が痛いじゃないか。
話したらまた殴りかかるだろ。
うるさい。いいから離せ。
嫌だね。せっかく捕まえた獲物を逃がすなんてもったいないだろう。
I placed the knife against his cheek.
答えろ。あの髪飾りの持ち主はお前にとってどんな存在だったんだ。
なんでお前にそんなこと答えなくちゃいけないんだ。
生意気なのは好きじゃない。
I twisted his arm even further.
痛そうだな。ほら、早く答えてくれよ。
このマユは妹みたいな存在でいつも一緒だった。
へえ、あの粉砕死体はマユちゃんっていうのか。
マユは死んだ。
うん？
マユは死んでない。死んでないんだ。
ふん。
何がおかしい。
何がってお前。あれが死んでないわけないだろ。人間なんてものはな、腹を一刺ししただけで死ぬんだよ。たったそれだけで死ぬってのに、人の形をしていないやつが生きているわけがない。
マユは生きてる。生きているんだ。 聞こえたんだ。携帯から眉の声が聞こえたんだ。眉は生きてる。だってほら、
お前まさかあの袋に。
髪飾りだけが見つからなかったんだ。そういう意味ではお前には感謝してる。話せ話せ。
Clearly attempting to ignore the pain in his arms, Morishige bent and contorted his body until I could no longer hold on to him, eventually shoving me out of his way. Oh. Blood streamed out of the spot on Morishige's cheek where I held the knife. He must have dug into his skin a bit during the struggle. With much effort, he stumbled his way over to where Mayu's hairpin had landed.
これで全部揃う。眉がずっとつけてた髪飾り、やっと見つかったよ。
バカバカしい。そんなものは自己満足に過ぎない。ただの独りよがりだ。その袋の中身は廊下に落ちていたあの肉塊だろ。だいたいその子が頼んだのか、自分の体をかき集めてくれと。
黙れ。
お前はその行為で許されようとしているだけだ。守れなかった罪悪感をごまかそうとしているだけなんだよ。
黙れ。
お前は肝心な時に一緒にいなかった。見殺しにしたようなもんだろ。
Oh, that's harsh. I mean, you're not wrong, but harsh. Let's see. I actually don't know what's happening. Oh, okay. We're just learning about Morishige and the connection with Kisame right now, and how he's trying to cope with the fact that someone very dear to him, aka Mayu, died. Yes, it's an actual Higurashi TV. Oh, there's a TV drama, damn. Well, I mean, it's Kisame. Yeah, that's true. Kisame is Kisame. But he seems like having more. He seems to have more like sensibility, I guess. Like sensibility than Morishige, but Morishige is kind of gone. So. They always do after a time.
彼女は恨んでいるかもしれないな。助けてくれなかったお前を。ここに来る前に会った子供の霊たちは散々恨み事を言っていたからな。きっとその眉って子もそばにいて、お前も早く死ねと言っているかもしれない。
そうか。そうだよな。俺は眉を守れなかった。大切な眉は死なせた。シゲ兄のせいじゃない。シゲ兄のせいじゃないよ。私がいけなかったの。私があの子たちに同情なんかするから。寂しくて誰かと話してないとおかしくなりそうで。篠崎さんや岸沼くんの言葉ちゃんと聞けばよかった。私シゲ兄ともう一度会えただけでそれだけで嬉しかったんだよ。
大切な存在だったんだろ。なのにお前はその子を一人ぼっちで死なせた。この先罪悪感と後悔を抱えながら命尽きるその瞬間まで生き延びるのもいいだろう。それとも 自ら命を絶つことで贖罪とするか？なんなら手伝ってやってもいい。
眉。
私はしげ兄に生きていてほしい。何も知らないくせに変なこと言わないで。
眉。
私ね、しげ兄のこと大好きだったんだよ。恥ずかしいからずっと言えなかったけど、こんな
眉。
だから、しげ兄には私みたいになってほしくないの。本当だよ。
Morishige stared at my knife and for a time, then reached out and grabbed it.
ダメ、しげ兄。
守れなくてごめん。好きだよ。
And just like that, he stabbed himself in the chest. With what little strength he had remaining, he pulled the knife from his body. Blood poured from his wounds, staining the area around him a red crimson.
嘘。大北さん大勝
まゆ。一緒に行こ
Morishige fell to the floor, his eyes still wide open once he stopped withering. I slowly walked over to his body. Then I removed my knife from his hand and shook the blood from its blade.
死は人を分かつものだ。死は人を無に帰す。死によって得られるものは永遠の安らぎか。これが役に立ったようで何よりだ。悲しいが美しい。優秀のワルツだったよ、森重。
Oh shit! Yeah, I can see why Mayu was in that state when she was chasing us around. Yeah. Don't attack the raiders. No, don't attack the raiders. Yeah, that's one chapter done. We have like 6 more to go. I don't. Man, it feels like. Oh my god! If all of these are gonna be this sad. Oh, might as well continue on, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 more. And hi there, Stingray. How are you? If Mayo is here, then where is Mio? I don't know. I haven't would have been the one sad, but now it's up to you. Yeah, she wouldn't go attack us, but that happened, right? Okay, let's try the second chapter. What a wholesome story. It had an ending. It had a bittersweet ending, right? Okay, next one. Marutoba. Extra chapter 2. Marutoba. Just bitter? if we're talking about the extras, okay, so it was a few days before Ayumi could be released from the hospital. The setting was a dark, palatal chamber. Truly palatal at that, with various paintings and tapestries lining the walls and ornaments, vividly hued candelabras dotting the room, along with a variety of humans and animal-shaped objects placed here and there. In short, these were surrounding rives with a sinister and supernatural mystique. Such was the nature of Marataba's tomb, the secret organization of black magic practitioners to which I belong. And into the solemn yet stern environs echoed a low, deep female voice.
忌まわしき矢後浦に盗まれた我が教団のご神体黒の本の所在が分かった。
There was a slow, heavy cadence to her voice, and a degree of archaism to her speech that perfectly conveyed both authority and experience. This was not someone to be questioned. Surrounding me in this secret space were numerous shadowy figures, each wearing a black robe. It looked an awful lot like the pop culture perception of devil worshippers.
なんと
Book of Shadows.
The weight of this news was evident by the sudden emotional reaction of those around me. I, too, was wearing the black robe, though the bits of pale skin peeking through would have made it easy to pick me out of the lineup.
涅槃の発生したかの学び屋の地に果たせるか。上
Oh,
やはり
教祖様は正しい。
娘はお役に立てたのでしょうか。
there was a palpable sense of excitement throughout the chamber.
マガリマガリよ。
はい。
I stepped forward.
セカンドディグリーマスターマガリよ。何時には期待をしておる。
ありがとうございます。
このマルトゥバの存亡はブック・オブ・シャドウズにかかっておる。何時の力で必ず取り戻してくるのだ。
は？私一人でですか？
お前以外のマスターは皆指導に動ける状態にある。
Oh, hi there, Crimson. How are you? No, she's not naked. She has clothes. It's just very revealing. And welcome back, cartoon. Thank you for the like ones.
失踪していた継承権第2位高井あずさの所在もそこに判然した。本とともに汝が連れ戻してくるのだ。
はい。
I had no qualms about talking back to our high and mighty leader, but some face you can't just win. There was no getting out of this one, so I figured I'll just suck it up.
情報は常に更新され汝に届く。夢夢しくじるな。期待をたがえば汝には教祖継承の木は及ばぬものと知れ。
In Yeah, see, she's not naked. She just have very revealing clothes. Neto. Katie and failure. I don't know. I want to touch. Oh. Neto lewd. Particularly, she's not really a lolly. She's a teenager. Yeah. If I remember correctly. I found myself in the local park that night. From atop of the jungle gym, I contemplated my situation.
世の中つまんないな。教団の継承権を盾に脅されたらもう行くしかないじゃん。あーだる。天神症とか。あーだる。しかもアホのあずさの回収とかどんだけよ。
I laid myself back onto the steel bars of the jungle gym, and gazed up at the sky. The stars were particularly bright that night.
なんで死んだのよ、さえのきなほ。なほちゃん。ボケ、カス鼻くそ。
I could almost make out Naho's wry smile in the sky above, as if she somehow became a constellation after her passing.
私が殺すって決めてたのに。
I felt alone, unchallenged. And then even the Naho constellation died on me, sliced through by the tail of a shooting star in the night, dark of night.
何？気に入らないの？
Unfortunately, I was alone no longer. A voice rang out from below me. It was Mitsuto.
やあ、久しぶり。
When I turned to look, I saw him staring at the bottom of the jungle gym, waving. Ooh, we have a cutscene. I said nothing in response, instead brandishing my scythe and leaping from my perch in one swift motion, hoping to catch him off guard and lop off his damn head. He was obviously ready for me, however, casually stopping my advances with a 500 yen umbrella without once displaying the slightest surprise or shame on his face. Wait, hold on. He stopped a scythe with an umbrella. A $5 umbrella. What? I mean, if it's enhanced by magic, I guess that makes sense, but what? Not at all, just very short. I don't know if she's short. Pretty sus. Everything seems sus. Yes? If I had to give him credit for one thing, it would be keeping cool under pressure. My strength is not unsubstantial. He had to be struggling to hold me back, but it didn't show.
てめえもブックオブシャドウズがいるんだろ。継承権第4位。ほら、手に入れるまでは協力しろよ。
The scythe and the plastic umbrella frames scrapped against one another with an ear-splitting sting. I had every intention of killing him right then and there, and I made no effort to hide it. Mitsuto, meanwhile, was just smiling back at me, though he had a look in his eyes, as well that slightly veiled his outwardly nonchalant regard for this battle. His black pupils shone red in the dim lights. Finally, we each pushed hard enough that our weapons clashed and deflected one another, putting some slight distance between us.
お楽しみは後ね。この潰れ損ないの野郎らが。
With a flick of the wrist, I shrank myself back into a portable form and sheathed it. I then crossed my arms and smiled.
ああ、 殺し合いはその後だ。我慢しろ。俺も殺したいんだ。マルトゥが全てが終わったらきっちりと息に止めてやる。協力のための認識の共有だ。てめえの目的はブック・オブ・シャドウズの完全体を取り戻すこと。ブック・オブ・シャドウズの中身である涅槃とそのコアを器であるあの本に戻して初めてブック・オブ・シャドウズは完全なご神体となる。だな。
Mitsuto pointed his 500 yen umbrella at me.
その涅槃は過去に吉へ篠崎家の血を媒介に呼び覚まされたもの。その血を引いている篠崎あゆみでなければあの本に封印はできない。
Yes, the umbrella is just strong. I believe you, Blizzard. Mitsuto huffed, derisively.
だから涅槃天神省へあゆみが再度向かうように仕向けるわ。篠崎牧菜の団地に向かわせる。
Mitsuto had his arms crossed as well. This was about as reluctant a truce as they come.
あの女が死んじまうようなことがあれば元も子もないぞ。
わかってるわよ。クソいまいましいけど援護するし。
そうしろ。俺は俺で動く。
協力と言ったって早い者勝ちよ。あの本があんたの手に入ることはないからチビパーカー。
こっちのセリフだ。クソビッチ。
He turned to walk away, but not before chucking a knife in my general direction. It grazed my cheek before embedding itself in the bark of a tree behind me, though I made absolutely no attempts to dodge it, nor did I allow my expression to change even marginally.
上等。
I smiled widely, drunk on my own insane machinations. The pieces were all falling in place. A strong 500 yen umbrella. Oh, well. God damn it! Much later. Lying on my back in the bathing area, I thoroughly sized up the ever after stone I stole. Twitch, please, don't ban me! All the while, a maid was scrubbing me down to get rid of dead skin cells so I could keep on looking pure and lovely. The maid just flashed me a smile and continued scrubbing.
ブックオブシャドウズ奪還のついでにマコちゃんがさやかの時短ぐらいは見つけられるかな。それはそれで面白そう。
A vehement scrubbing was making my body vibrate quite a bit, and between that and my monologuing, I wound up biting my tongue. Ultimately, I shot to my feet.
お湯でお流しします。気持ちいいほどたくさん出ましたね。
ツルツルかお肌。
ツルツルです。
触ってみろ。
では失礼して。
Surely enough, when the maid ran her fingers over my body, the resistance they found created a sound not unlike that of a freshly cleaned plates.
おお、赤すりもなかなかいいものだな。うん、許してやる。
Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! Banding? No, no! It was nice knowing all of you guys. Bubbles! Did I get? Yes, you did. After, yes, you did. How are you? How are you after? How have you been? I fell back onto my king-size canopy bed, sprawled out as much as I possibly could. On the floor nearby was a suitcase my butler, Waldo, had prepared for me.
お嬢様
Oh, Waldo is the butler, okay. Waldo was always so curious, and always kept an even tone of voice when addressing me.
準備が整いましてございます
I turned my head and looked down at the suitcase. I slowly peeled myself off the bed to begin the arduous task of packing for my trip to Heavenly Host. Open and ready for me, the suitcase contained a number of essentials that Waldo had pre-packed on my behalf.
めんどい、だるい、しんどくさい。
Alright, thank you so much for dropping by, Tani. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a great night. Good. Just dying because I want to work from uni. Oh no. I hope you're staying safe if you have to go to campus. If not, I hope you're not dying too much from classwork, schoolwork. There was a canteen, some store-bought sweet buns, a black robe, some candles, a match, a knife, and a few other assorted survival items.
めんどい、だるい、しんどくさい。
Margaret sounds so monotone.
お嬢様化粧水と美容液と乳液も
He had 2 large bottles in his hand.
しんどくさい。
はい
That's the chapter. That's the chapter. Oh my god. We ended up with, oh yeah, here's some makeup to bring to Nirvana. What the fuck? Anyway. Yeah, have a good rest, honey. Thank you. No, I hope I don't die because something. Yeah. I hope all is good. Okay. We have 5 more chapters to go. They're not too bad. They're not too short. At least they kind of give us insight, right? To everything, which is very nice on its own. Yeah, let's keep going. So, extra chapter 3, the unconceding.
おい
Oh, it's Kizami again.
んだよ
Shimada? Oh, that asshole.
いい加減面倒だなお前
あ今面倒とか言いやがったなこの野郎いつもすかした面しやがっててめえにだけは絶対負けねえいいか絶対
Yeah, we finished the main story. Yeah, we finished the main story like earlier. I would say like 2 hours earlier. Now we're just doing all of the extra chapters, trying to fill in the blanks, see what happened. So the whole point of the chapter was don't jinx it, don't jinx it, don't jinx it. Despite the oppressive summer heat, there were just something about a monetary breeze blowing through the hallway. Hallway that always struck me as kind of lonely. The windows was open only about 10 centimeters, but with a water system rolling in, there was more than enough to cool the place down pretty well. I squinted my eyes as I looked outside, enjoying the moments of rest while I could.
俺の名は島田海白檀高校に通いながらメンズバックルの読もやっている
Wait, hold on. He's not even part of the main story for Blood Drive. Why are we getting an extra chapter on him? What's happening?
メンズバックルといや、大抵の本屋には置いてあるメンズファッション誌だ。構成読モは結構いるが、中でも俺は別格のいわゆるカリスマモデルってやつだ。俺が表紙を飾った月の売り上げはいつもより1万部は増える。まあ当然か。女には不自由してねえし、金にも不自由してねえ。
Okay, I usually like redheads, but this guy can burn in a fire. He has no good redeeming qualities. What was the right? What is it? I agree by Sarah Van is coming. Oh, if the Van Hammer is coming, then I guess I'm going to YouTube. I'm like, what?
喧嘩も強え俺はまさに完全無欠。だがそんな俺にもただ一人どうしても許せない男がいる。それは
Suddenly, I fell forward, as if I'd been shoved. Oh, what? What happened? Okay.
今何かにぶつかったか。
Bucker acknowledged what he did, but just barely. He didn't even slow down. He just kept on walking, like he bumped a potted plant in passing.
待てこの野郎
It actually did hurt. It hurt a lot. I yelled after him at the top of my lungs. But he either didn't notice or he didn't care, and whichever it was, it puts me off.
あいつの名は木見優也。無駄に図体がでかくていけすかねえ。俺にとっては天敵とも言える男だ。これまで何度も勝負を挑んでは返り討ちを食らってきた。悔しいが、あいつにだけは一度も勝てた試しがねえ。あんな規格外のやつとまともにやり合うのもバカバカしい。そう自分に言い聞かせようとしていたが、さすがにもう我慢の限界だ。こうなったらどんな手を使ってもあいつに膝をつかせてやるぜ。確実に勝つためにはまずは情報収集からだよな。
What did he do to make us hate him? So if I remember correctly, this happened in the second game, Book of Shadows, where basically a lot of people from his school, Shimada and Kizami's school, got teleported to Heavenly Halls. And you know what he did when he tried to, like, when everyone's trying to find a way out? Nothing really. Oh shit! Oh my god, Wow, 17 months. Dear lord. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Lunch, for 17 months. Oh my god. It's been 17 months? It's been 17 months. I know, right? It's been too long. What the hell? But thank you so much. Holy crap, it's been that long? Shit. I feel old now. Oh. Twitch's internet. I don't have you all the time. Bro, man. Oh my god. How are you? How have you been, Lunch? I considered my options as I entered the stairwell. Two classmates of mine were there, Ryosuke Katayama and Tomohiro Okawa. They were talking video games, which was something new.
友広のトピモンって何属性だったっけ？
Oh, are you living? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it is. Oh, you graduated? Omedetou. Wait, why did I switch to Japanese all of a sudden? Oops. Yeah, congrats on graduating. Yay. Arigato. Hi. 日本語ははいと。You know, I was talking English though. I was talking English here. I'm like, I don't know why suddenly it's into Japanese. Fuck. Trilingual problems, guys. That's what happens. That's what just happens. I guess so.
水に弱い非属性。涼介は？
同じく非属性。ああ、土属性のやつ、どっかにいないかな。
弱い。そうか。あいつの弱点を調べれば。そうか、弱点か。つか、あいつ何属性だ？
I thought about it for a moment, but then decided, what the hell did it matter? And I began to laugh like a maniac.
なんだ？
勝てるぞ。今度こそ完勝だ。
Katayama and Okawa looked at me like I was dancing. Looked at me like I was a dancing skeleton or something. A dancing skeleton. But what the fuck did I? What the fuck did I care what they thought of me? I was feeling great.
今の島田だよね。
相変わらずよくわからんやつだな。
Yeah, you see why I hate him now?
こうして俺はあの能面野郎の弱点を探すことにした。ガイアが俺にささやいた。勝利は俺の手の中にあるだ。
おい、急げよ。早くしねえと場所なくなるだろ。お前が食うの遅えんだろうが。文句言ってねえで急げよ。うわっ。てえな、もう誰だよ。
He looked like he was going to flip out, but as soon as he saw me, he calmed down real quick. Now he was probably asking himself, why wasn't I watching where I was going? A cold chill ran down his back, and all I had to do was glare at him.
ああ、
I shivered back. He shivered back.
島。
んだこれ。人にぶつかっておいて謝りもしねえっていい度胸してんな。
Oh my god, he's acting like a typical Yankee. Oh my god. I grabbed him by the front of his shirt and tilted my head towards him, staring him down through the corners of my eyes.
いや、ちょっと急いでて。
へえ、急いでたらぶつかっても謝んなくていいのか。いいこと聞いたな、おい。じゃあ俺も急いでましたってことでお前をぶん殴っても謝んなくてもいいんだよな。どいつもこいつもガキくせったらありゃしねえ。これだから昼に来んの嫌だったんだよ。バカが無駄にはしゃぎやがって。だり。昨日の撮影も結局終電間に合わなかったし、朝寝たところで全然寝た気がしねえんだよな。
味ねみ。な。
Oh my god, this guy is making look like Hizami, like a golden child. What the fuck? Let's see. I'm not putting good. There's no perfect Japanese. Yeah. He said that and he said thanks. Okay, now it's. As I lazily stumbled through the hall, I came upon three girls who were laughing and talking and just yerking it up and blocking the way. They didn't seem to notice me though.
島田ってさ、モデルやってるだけあってやっぱかっこいいよね。あいつ遊びすぎてて逆にキモいじゃん。結構ひどい扱い受けた子もいるって聞いたよ。私は断然刻み派だね。頭いいし背高いし、他の男子に比べて大人って感じでさ。わかる。あんま喋んないけどそこがいいっていうか。私も刻くんと島田どっちがいいって言われたら刻くんかな。なーに、あんたさっき島田のことかっこいいとか言ってなかった？やだな、あれは鑑賞用って意味。あんな典型的なナルを本気で付き合いたいわけないじゃん。あいつに本気になっちゃうとかありえないでしょ。意外とさ、遊ばれてんのはあいつの方だったりして。うわー、痛すぎ。口開かなければいい男なのにね。鑑賞用は鑑賞用らしく黙ってろっての。だよね、島田マジうつ。
おい、聞こえてんぞこら。んなとこでだべってんじゃねえぞ、クソ女どもが。
Wow, wow.
やだ、怖い。何よ、そんなんだからみんなに嫌われて。
ああ、小物がなんかほざいてんな。みんなって誰だよ。ほら、
行こう。なんであんな奴が白檀にいんのよ。
やだな。何がやだな。や。The girls took off faster than they'll probably ever run before in their lives.
ザコが。ああ、気分悪いや。
Bakudan Senior High School. After the war, in the effort to push internationalism and economic growth, an educational institution was built here as a sister school to Valentine Academy in Austria. Okay. Initially, it was an all-boys school, strictly attended by sons of affluent families, but it's since gone co-ed and relaxed its hoity-toity acceptance requirements. Hoity-toity! Okay. Thanks to its history and enduring reputation, though, it's still largely a den of well-behaved goody two-shoes, and so I'm kind of the odd man out in a way, and that's fine by me.
さてと、それじゃあ早速情報収集といくか。
Wait, there's choices? Shit. I thought it was just extra stories. I didn't know I was still playing official novel. I can't. This chapter is like, oh my god, this chapter is so fucking weird. Particular was an interesting localization. Yeah, I don't know what Exasia is thinking. Hoity-toity, right? Right. What is it? I don't know. What is this chapter? Oh, not being timed. Okay, good. Oh my god. Okay. Classroom? Into a classroom or student council room? Which one? Which one would be better? Does it matter though? Coach Friday. Yes, it is Coach Friday. Luna, how are you? Lunar? Yeah, I can't save. Okay, so it does. Can I save? Hold on. Yeah, I can't save. It does not matter then. Or maybe it does matter and I'm fucked. This is the extra chapters. This is extra chapter 3 of Blood Drive. We finished the main story already, so we're just doing the extra chapters right now. Okay. I don't think the classroom would do it. I don't know. No, sorry. I don't think the student council room would matter. So classroom. I think classroom would be good. Damn, you missed it. Yeah. I mean, you can always watch the VOD for the ending. I've been Oh, hi Wolf, how are you? And nope, I'm not cute. No, no, no. You have to redeem 500k points to make me admit it. Anyway, I think classroom. Let's go. Ah, if he's talking to you, then that makes sense. I headed to my classroom on the 3rd floor. There, among the other students, I came upon 2 acquaintances of mine, Toko Kirisaki and Emi Urabe. They were all laser focused on some chunky girls' fashion magazine.
浦部と桐崎ならあいつのこといろいろ知ってそうだな。
Yeah, sure, why not? Why not, like, why not? No, I would never take the compliment. I refuse. I ducked down under the window from the hallway into the classroom and focused on their voices, trying my best to listen to every word they were saying.
ねえエミ、この中で一番可愛いのってどれだと思う？そうね、これなんかいいんじゃない？でもさ、これってレースつけすぎっていうか、前はこういうの好きって言ってなかったっけ？言ったけど、やっぱり私には似合わないんじゃないかって思えてきて。そうかな。トウコだったらこういうのもありだと思うけど、やっぱりダメ。一度似合わないって思っちゃうとダメなんだよ私。
Kirisaki sound really torn, but then she spotted something that completely took her mind off of it. On a nearby desk, someone had apparently left behind a men's fashion magazine.
エミ、あれって男子向けの雑誌だよね。ね、ちょっとだけダメ？
Wait, why are they treating it? It's like some kind of like some science paper. It's just a magazine. It's just a male fashion magazine. What the hell? What is happening? I'm so confused.
やっぱり勝手に見ちゃダメじゃないかな。そうだけど、エミだって男子が読んでる雑誌って気になるでしょ？
I can't. It's just a fashion magazine.
じゃあ本当にちょっとだけだよ。よし、それじゃあちょっとだけお借りします。へえ、男子ってこんなの読んでるんだ。メンズバックルって本屋さんでもよく見るよね。結構派手な服が多いね。私なんかこういうの好きなやつ知ってるかも。
I heard page after page flip for a while, and then the sound stopped cold, replaced with hushed gasps and moans. They must have seen someone they knew, and something they liked.
これ島田くんだよね。今注目のイケメン読モ、現役男子高校生の本音とはってなーに気取ってんだか。変にカッコつけすぎだっての。でもすごいよね。高校生でモデルとかさ。島田くん怖いけど見た目だけはかっこいいもんね。あいつもさ、 いい加減威嚇すんのやめたらいいのに。ゆうやにもすぐ突っかかってくしさ、どんだけ負けず嫌いだっての。もし付き合うならああいうんじゃなくて、優しくて誠実な男子がいいよね。例えばキザミくんとか。そうさすがエミ。ゆうやってさ、寡黙だけどさりげない優しさと気遣いができるんだよね。きっとできる男っていうのはゆうやみたいな人のことを言うんだよ。トウコってキザミくんのことになるとすごいテンション上がるよね。当然、ゆうやこそ私の理想の男子、理想の王子様だもの。でもな、ゆうやって感情とかあまり顔に出さないタイプだから、何考えてるかよくわかんないんだよね。ゆうや、どんな子が好きなのかな。さあ、キザミくんが恋の話をしてるとこなんて見たことないし、聞いたこともないしね。だよね、ミステリアスすぎるんだよ、ゆうやは。まあ、そこがかっこいいんだけど。
They kept chattering away after that, but I was starting to lose interest. There was no dirt here, just some fucking love buzz. But then I heard another familiar voice coming further down the hall. It was growling louder and louder until it was also joined by the sound of footsteps. And those footsteps were just about to turn the corner and see me eavesdropping on the girls. I panicked and hid in the bathroom. Moments later, two figures passed the door and entered into the classroom with Urabe and Kirisaki.
よー、二人さん。切り先は相変わらず、ゆうやの話で盛り上がってるな。
Oh, the wording. Oh, the wording.
なになに、ただいまガールズトーク中ってやつ？
ガールズトーク中ですが何か。
キレのある回答どうもです。
Oh, thank you so much for dropping by, Neto. You have a great night. Katayama and Okawa again. As soon as I was certain they'd into the classroom, I went back to my original pose and continued listening in.
そういう片山くんたちはボーイズトークでもしてたの？
いやー、俺らの場合、ボーイズトークというか、ゲームトークというか、ギャルゲーにおける女子の落とし方など、日々考察、検証しているわけで。
Good choice, good choice. Got it, yeah. Good choice.
最近のギャルゲーは鉄板展開を維持しつつもプレイヤーを飽きさせない意外性も多数組み込まれているからね。情報交換はまめに行わないと。
情報といえば、最近のゆうやの評判はまさにうなぎ登りらしいぞ。
ゆうやは何でもそつなくこなすからね。あそこまで突き抜けてると男子的にもライバルというより頼もし。
トウコ？それってゆうやのこと好きって子が今よりもっと増えるってことだよね。ただでさえ競争率高いのに男子まで。どうしよう。
桐崎、なんかそれ違う気がするぞ。
困るよ。これ以上ゆうやに近づかないで。
苦労するな、桐崎。
そんな苦労したくない。
いやいや、涼介も否定しよ。
トウコ、とりあえず落ち着いて。エミ、大丈夫。
ふむ、モテる男は大変だな。頼りがいのある器用な男というのもなかなか罪深い。
ゆうやってさ、何でもできちゃうイメージだけど、苦手なものとかあるのかな？
そりゃあるだろう。人間誰しも苦手なものくらいあるものさ。
そういえばキザミくん、 生物の授業でカエルの解剖をやった時、いつも以上に無表情だったよね。もしかしてカエルが苦手だったりしたのかな。
わかる。俺も生っぽくてヌルヌルしたやつ嫌いだもん。
いや、この場合カエルじゃなくて解剖が苦手だったのかもしれないぞ。
思い出しただけでもゾッとするよ。あんなグロい授業好きな人っていんの？
じゃあやっぱりカエルだよ。
そうとも限らないんじゃない？キザミくんが他の動物を触ってるのとか見たことないもの。
動物全般がダメということか？
でも私、ゆうやと散歩中の犬がすれ違ったのを見たことある。
じゃあ猫とか？
いけない。確か次の授業移動だったよね。そろそろ行かないと遅れるよ。
もうそんな時間か。時が経つのは早いものだな。
Kirisaki and the others suddenly darted out of the room, and I was right where I had to be this whole time, leaning against a wall beneath the classroom window.
何やってんのあんた。
She was totally giving me the stink eye.
ほっとけや。
島田くんも早くしないと遅れるよ。
But I wasn't about to move for some stuck-up nerd. I stood or crouched my ground. Meanwhile, Katayama seemed like he just realized he had to move too. Guess he's been spacing out.
ささ、みんなの衆、急がないと俺たちも遅れてしまうぞ。
でも
あと3分。走らないと間に合わないかも。
島田も早く来なさいよね。
Leaving me without warning, she and the others ran down the hall at top speed. Me. I didn't care about being late. Instead, I picked up my tired lump of a body and dragged myself into the classroom. I wanted to see what issue of Man's Buckle everybody was gawking at.
どいつもこいつも刻み。俺だってな。俺だっていろいろ。だいたい毒もだってな。お前らが思ってるほど楽じゃねえんだよ。トップ維持すんのすげえ大変だし。めんどくてもブログまめに更新したり、コメに返事したり。見えねえとこで結構努力してんだよ。まあ、刻みの弱点が分かっただけでもよしとするか。
I started absent-mindedly flipping through the magazine when one of the ad pages caught my eye.
これかっけえじゃん。ネットでサバイバルナイフなんて買えんのな。いい。
Oh, thank you for the follow, Sono. Welcome to the Kodagacha. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you?
よーし、これで準備は整ったぜ。あとはあいつに。
Speak of the devil. Squinting my eyes, I could just make El Kisame walking a little ways ahead of me.
やっぱ俺って持ってんな。おい、そこのシケメン。
Okay.
今日も一人で下校とは寂しいやつだな。って待てって言ってんだろ、刻み。
He was completely ignoring me, but I was bound and determined to get his attention. I started yelling at the top of my lungs. Finally, the usual expressionless Kizami turned around, and he actually looked annoyed as hell with me. Good.
なんだ。
人の顔見るなりため息ついてんじゃねえよ。いいか、俺はな、狙った獲物は逃がさねえタイプなんだよ。
獲物とは俺のことか。
Oh, thank you for the host mistake. How are you? I'm fine. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Settle. How about you? How have you been? Oh, wait, you said you're fine. Sorry. You said you're fine. Hey, are you come? Are you come? Are you looking at those emotes?
お前以外に誰がいいんだよ。
ほ
今日の俺はいつもの俺じゃねえぜ。キザミ。今から俺と勝負しろ。ビル風に愛された孤高の俺は完全無欠。思う存分後悔しろや。
う。おい、
んだよ。
いい加減面倒だなお前。
ああ、今面倒とか言いやがったなこの野郎。いつもすかした面しやがって。てめえにだけは絶対負けねえ。いいか。
俺は一生一人だ。それでいい。その代わり誰にも負けない。
Huh. Interesting. Okay. So there's a parallel between Shimada and the young Kisame.
絶対だ。
おいおい、聞いてんのかキザミ。
そうか。
そうかって。てめえ何笑ってやがんだよ。人をバカにすんのも大概にしろ。
別にお前だけバカにしたつもりはないんだがな。
はあ、意味わかんねえ。そうやっていつまでも余裕かましてられると思うなよ。これでも食らいやがれ。
I threw my first surprise at Kisame with everything I had in me.
ああ、この野郎簡単にキャッチしてんじゃねえよ。
Yeah. So, Kisame, which is the guy on the right, is Gintoki. It's the same voice actor. There is now a small green frog in Kisame's right hand. Got him.
何のつもりだ。
ならこれでどうだ。
To Kisame's shock, and most likely horror, I've been hiding a large white cat behind my back this whole time, which wasn't easy. Now that his guard was down, bam! Out they came. Okay.
島田。お前は一体何がしたいんだ。
はあ、んだよ。これもダメなのかよ。くそ、なんで聞かねえんだ。あいつらいい加減なこと言いやがって。
Kisame was just ignoring me at this point. His attention was solely focused squarely on the cats. He slowly stretched his arms out forward, the useless, fluffy little thing. Whoever's the voice actor of the cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. The purring cat suddenly turned violent, scratching the hell out of my hands and arms. It then ran off to who knows where, and I said good riddance to that.
逃げたぞ。
うっせえ、てめえのせいだろうが。てあのクソ猫めちゃくちゃ引っ掛けやがって。どれも全然聞いてねえじゃねえか。ここは引くしかねえな。これは勝利への撤退。いいか、これで勝ったと思うなよ。
That was a battle? That was a round? What? And with that, off I went.
まったく騒がしいやつだ。
ちくしょう。昨日は散々だったぜ。マジであいつに弱点なんてあんのかよ。いや、絶対にあるはずだ。ないわけがねえ。さっさと決着つけねえと。
Okay, I took everything back. Shimada is just a child. He's acting like a child. Depressed and determined, I went to the student council room.
邪魔するぜ。
And of course, when I opened the door, who should I see but Kisame? He placed a chair by the window and had his eyes closed, but for some reason his forehead was all scrunched up, like he was trying to think of something. When I called out, Kisame opened his eyes and gave me a sharp glare. It was actually kind of intimidating, though. I never said that to his face. Nonetheless, I backed off a little.
なんだよ。やんのかこら。
カイ、生徒会室で揉め事は起こすなといつも言っているだろう。
My boy voiced a lot of things. My God, yeah. Suki does Tomokazu voice a lot of characters. Fuck to the cat.
あれ、なんで開けっぱなしになって。うわー、なんか俺やばい時に来ちゃった。
We all turn our attention towards Kurosaki.
黒崎、いいところに来たな。
俺的にはバッドタイミングだぜ。この部屋、冷たい空気が充満してんだけど。
そこの2人が8000円だ。
人を汚ねえもんみてえに言うんじゃねえ。
それで黒崎、何か用があったんじゃないのか。
ああ、うん。実はこれみんなと一緒に食べようと思って。
ん？これは。
そう、学食名物の R2 焼きそばパン。いつもは売り切れてんのにさ、今日はたまたま手に入ったんだ。でさ、面白そうだからこれからこれで運試ししようぜ。
R2 yakisoba bread. It was actually written like R squared, and it stood for Russian roulette. Oh, it's a Russian roulette bread. Oh no. Russian roulette. They were small bread bites covered in fried soba noodles. Only a few packs were produced each day, and for every 20 pieces, 5 of them at random were secretly infused with red hot chili sauce. Strangely, this made it a real hit item.
しかし、このパンはかなり危険だと聞いたぞ。食べたものは意識を失いそうになるとかならないとか。
そんなのただの噂だって。マジでヤバかったらとっくの昔に販売中止になってるだろ。
それはそうだが。
でもこれ刻みは無理か。じゃあ俺とフクロイと島田の3人で。
いやいや、もちろん刻みもやるよな。 R2 といえば超レアなパンだぜ。食わないとかマジねえわ。ああ、そうだ、せっかくだから昨日の続きしようぜ。なあ刻み、まさか逃げるとか言わねえよな。
しつこいやつだな。
はっ、当たり前だバーカ。負けっぱなしで引き下がるほど俺はヘタレじゃねえからな。今日こそ白黒をつけさせてもらうぜ、この R2 焼きそばパンだな。そうだな、ただの運試しってのも面白くねえからなんかかけようぜ。もしお前が勝ったら、そうだな、お前に次号のメンズバックルの表紙を飾らせてやる。だがお前が負けた時には俺に土下座しててめえの負けを認めろ。
いいだろう。その勝負受けて立ってやる。
He's gonna accept that? Okay.
刻み？
黒崎、それをよこせ。
もう知らないからな。
Kurosaki, Kisame. Fukuroi and I each took a piece of bread from the wrapper.
みんな準備はいいか？
ああ、いつでもいいぜ。
なんで俺まで。
それじゃあ行くぜ。せーの。
That translation, oh my god.
ああ、島田が当たったみたいだな。
大丈夫かカイ。
That was one of the chili pieces. Alright, I did my best to hold in my screams, but there was only so much I could do. Something had to give. It was tough not spitting it out, but I had to show these shitheads that I could handle a little
たく
spice.
しょうがねえな。ほらお茶。
I snatched a bottle from Kurosaki and choked it down wholesale.
.島田、涙目になってるけど平気か？
泣いてねえよ。
そうか？だってお前。
泣いてねえって言ってんだろ。
ああ、もう分かったって。そんなにムキにならなくてもいいじゃん。
どうやら俺の勝ちらしいな。
なんで俺に当たるんだよ。ちくしゃー。確か事前に調べた情報によれば、チリソースが入ってるやつは焼きそばの量が多めだったはず。あの情報はガセだったのか。
As I continued to mull over where I went wrong, Kurosaki got this concerned look on his face. He was staring at Kisame, who'd suddenly gone real still.
おーい、キザミも大丈夫か？
Oh! That also had a piece of red chili oil on it, didn't it?
何がだ？
何がって、お前パセリ苦手だったじゃん。ほらもう意地張って無理するから。
Oh! Oh, never mind.
顔色悪いぞ。
He doesn't like parsley, right? You want bread? Go get some food. Go get some food, Crimson.
パセリ。
わ、やっば。
Kurosaki kept his hands over his mouth, and Kisame shot him a hell of a glare.
そうか。お前の弱点はパセリ。パセリだったのか。どうせ。確かに俺はチリソースでダメージを食らった。だがな、てめえもパセリでダメージを食らってる以上、この勝負はドローだ。
詭弁だな。
だとこの野郎。
Thank you for the light, Crimson. Yeah, go get some food.
俺が負けるなどありえん。
ああ、だよこんな時に。はい。はい。
なんだ、仕事か？
ああ、なんか急ぎの仕事が入ったとかで呼び出されて。ま、そういうことだからこの勝負はお預けだな。
何を言っている？この場合、お前の危険負けだろ？
はあ？違うね。第三者の介入で続行不能。ただそれだけの話だ。つまり俺の負けは成立しねえんだよ。へ、じゃあな。俺は売れっ子だから忙しいんだよ。
カイ、いくら仕事だからってあまり無理はするなよ。学生の本分を忘れたら。
分かってるって。つうか、なんかあったらまたフォローよろしく。生徒会長さん。さてと、それじゃあ俺は行くぜ。
負け犬が。
あ
ああ、また始まったよ。キザミって意外に負けず嫌いだからな。
お前ら、頼むから喧嘩は外でやってくれないか。
Fukuroi was basically face palming, but me, I was ready to rip Kisame a new one.
ほんとてめえはムカつく野郎だな。ああ、胸くそ悪い。
それは俺のセリフだ。 己の力量をわきまえず無駄吠えするこの打剣が。
And he called Shimada a mongrel. Oh god.
てめえ今打剣とか言いやがったか。やっぱ絶対許さねえ。後で泣いても死んねえからな。
よく吠える犬だ。
誰が犬だこの野郎。もう一度勝負しやがれ。
いいだろう。俺とお前どちらが上か思い知らせてやる。
ちょっとだ。監視を決めてやるから覚悟しやがれこの能面野郎が。おい黒崎、卵パン買ってこい。
俺？
ねえねえ、今月号のメンズバックル見た？まだ見てないけど、どうして？昨日たまたま本屋さんで見つけたんだけどさ。じゃーん、なんとゆうやが表紙なの。すごくない？なんでキザミくんが？
あ、俺知ってるよ。なんでも運試しだって言って島田と優也、正確にはマサトと健介の4人で R2 焼きそばパンを食べたらしい。でも勝負はそれだけじゃ終わらなくて、その後優也と島田の一騎打ちで卵パン早食い対決したらしいよ。
で、いつも通り島田の敗退で終わったわけだが、どうもその勝負にかけちゃったらしいんだよな。メンズバックル表紙モデルの権利。
島田くんらしいというか、なんというか、つい勢いで言っちゃったんだね。あいついっつも余計なことばっかするけど、今回は超感謝。島田ありがとう。それにしてもモデル経験のないキザミくんを表紙にって出版社の人もよく OK 出したよね。
ま、あいつは白弾一器用な男だからな。
あいつが表紙を飾った今月号の売り上げが3万部を超えたらしい。はあ、空ってこんなに広くて青かったんだな。正直勝負に負けたからってモデルの仕事がどうこうなるもんじゃねえって思ったのに、編集もカメラマンもあっさり OK 出しちまうんだもんな。くそ、なんなんだよあいつは。へこむわ。いや、ちょっと待て。俺はカリスマモデル。こんなとこでへこんでるとかマジねえだろ。俺は負けねえ。負けるはずがねえんだよ。
What is this hype up music? Oh my god.
むしろ本当の戦いはこれからだ。俺にはガイアがついてる。次こそあいつに一泡吹かせてやるぜ。
涼介、なんか怖い笑い声が聞こえるんだけど。
いやー、あいつはほんといつも楽しそうだよな。
And that's the end of the chapter. Okay, all done. Alright, say men's buckle. Yeah, that's what the magazine is called. Hold on, am I missing something? Let me check. Come on. Okay. Okay, we have what? 4 more? 4 more extra chapters. Oh yeah, so Kurosaki is Yonaka, okay. No wonder it sounds familiar. Yes, we have 4 more chapters. Wait, honestly, what's the point of the third chapter? Third chapter though. I know Shimada wasn't there though. Shimada was not in Blood Drive. So wait, what's the point? What's the point of that chapter? Right? Right? What's the right? What's the point of that? What's the point of that chapter? Okay. Hopefully this actually relates to the story. Blood Drive extra chapter 4, memories, like a beautiful dream. Like beautiful dreams, sorry. Oh? Through my hazy vision, all I could see was a pair of red eyes cutting through the darkness like flames. I could barely breathe, and I kept drifting in and out of consciousness. I wonder why. Why, at a time like this, would that sticker photo I kept on my desk be the first thing to pop into my mind? I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I know they say your life flashes before your eyes before you die, but this was only a single page from my past, albeit a very dear one.
夢のような一日だったわ。
I could hear their laughters in the back of my head. The sky was was a beautiful crimson purple fusion. And the sweetness of that cake from the cafe was still on my tongue as we entered the photo booth.
いつの間にこんなことになったの。私は何かどこかで間違ったのかしら。
Somehow, the answers to these questions seemed less interesting to me by the moments as events from my past replayed themselves within me. It was like I had gone back in time. And then, all of a sudden, the sound of a door being thrown open brought me back to my senses. What blank do we feel? I don't know! I don't remember Shimada and Kizami in a Blood Drive. What happened? I mean, at least this chapter is kind of filling in some blanks.
さやか買ってきたよさやかお待たせさやか寂しくはなかったかな待ちくたびれて泣いてたんじゃないのかな
うるさいわね犬丸。ナホタンが寝てるんだから静かにしなさいよ。
I heard every word and raised my head to survey the situation. Though I first regained my focus by staring at the clock above the blackboard, which slowly registered in a newly awakened mind as indicated it was now 4 o'clock.
寝すぎたかしら。
I must have been exhausted from working on that draft late into the night, but with the deadline fast approaching, I had little other choice. I also must have been out for a really long time, as I had absolutely no memories of anything from 6th period. I looked around me, but the only other people in the room were Sayaka and Inamaru.
ごめんねナホタン。起こしちゃった。もっと寝ててもいいんだよ。
Sayaka seemed to have noticed I'd waken up and was running over to check on me, but I just shook my head, first to indicate no, then much harder to shake off the drowsiness.
大丈夫。それよりさやか、私が起きるのを待っていたの？待たせちゃってごめんね。なんでナホタンが謝るの？もう私とナホタンの中でそんな遠慮はなしだよ。
Sayaka flashed me an overzealous forced smile, which I returned, though mine was quite natural. Hers probably was too, actually, though I couldn't say for sure. Either way, it was super cute.
ところで犬丸、頼んだものはど
The tone in her voice changed completely, and her smile disappeared too, now that she was addressing Inumaru instead of me.
さやかがその細くて可憐な手を差し伸べてくれたなら、俺はどんな質問にも心を込めて答えさせてもらうよ。そう、例えば俺がさやかをどれだけ愛しているかについてとかね。
そういうのほんといいから。頼んだものはどこなのって聞いてるの。
いつもの恥ずかしがりがまた出たね。まったく、いつになったらさやかは素直になってくれるのかな。
Haruyuki Inumaru was our mutual classmate and childhood friend of Sayaka's. Everything he did for Sayaka. His whole world seemed to revolve around her, and sometimes she'll play along, making his day. But that hadn't happened for a while now. He had the blood of an Izumo priest running through his veins, which gave him a considerable amount of spiritual ability, though he never seemed to like having that brought up.
さやか、何か犬丸くんに頼んでたの？うん、おやつ。なおたんも一緒に食べよう。いいけど、ここで？
If you're hungry, you should just go eat on the way home. That's what I've always been taught. Though, actually, we did eat on the way home all the time, so I guess this particular hunger somehow ran deep.
どうしてもね、お腹が空いちゃって。我慢できないから、ここで食べたいなって。
さやか、持ってきたよ。
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, I'm still moving. Oh, okay. Weird. Inomaru, who left the room without our knowledge, a few seconds later, suddenly burst back in with a flatbed cart in tow, squeaking away. And I could hardly believe what was on it.
じゃっじゃーん。どうだいさやか、すごい量だろ。
What is this translation? What? Okay. Hold on, give me a second. The boxes and boxes of fatty, sugary, packaged foods lined every square inch of the transport.
ケーキにワッフル、ドーナツ。あ、最近できたばかりのプレッツェル屋さんの箱も。
Add to that cookies, pies, macaroons, even ice cream. He had all the bases covered for sure.
おいしそう。いただきます。
To my surprise, Sayaka beeline for one of the boxes, setting in motion what may have been the biggest binge I'd ever seen. Box after box fell before her, many before she even sat down. Sayaka was ingesting these fatty, sugary processed foods at an alarming rate. I'd never seen one person eat so much food as she couldn't in such a short period of time.
さやか、どうしたの？あ、もちろんなほたんも食べてね。どれも美味しいよ。そんなにお腹が空いていたの？ なの。甘いものがとにかく食べたくってね。カロリーが心配だけど、でも食べたいんだから仕方ないよね。まさかこれ全部食べるつもり？
I was legitimately scared by the sheer quantity of sweets still stacked on the cart. I mean, you have a separate stomach for sweets, right? That's how it works, right? I mean, I love candy as much as the next person, but I was practically getting heartburn just looking at this massive haul.
ちゃんと全部食べるよ。ちょっとさやか、本気なの？
いい食べっぷりだな。足りなくなったら言ってね、さやか。すぐに追加。
Oops.
何を言ってるの、犬丸くん。こんなに食べさせたらさやかが太ってしまうじゃない。
心配ご無用だよ、さえのきさん。さやかならどれだけふくよかになっても可愛いに決まってるからね。ああ、でも抱きしめた時に両腕が届くくらいまでにしてもらえると俺としては嬉しいんだけど。
バカみたいなこと言ってないで、そっちの箱取って、犬丸。
はい、喜んで。あ、なんならあんしてあげるよ。ほら、マカロンを食べさせてあげよう。
それ犬丸の手垢がついたからいらない。あんた食べてね。
やったー、さやかが俺におやつをくれた。
ほんとかわいそうな人。
Irumaru was now holding the macaron close to his heart with a joyous expression on his face. I couldn't bear to look at him anymore, so I turned my attention back to Sayaka. I studied her as she continued to engorge herself, trying to determine how someone so typically mild-mannered had wound up in such a state. This was decidedly not normal behavior for her in any way. Something was definitely off.
それにしても何か違和感があるのだけれど。
The longer I stared at her, the more I was able to make out a faint shadow wavering just behind her.
レイ？
It was a low-level spirit, one that could easily slip by unnoticed if a highly trained observer weren't looking very, very closely. Specifically, it was the spirit of a little girl, and its attachment to Sayaka was quite weak. It couldn't take a lot of effort to exercise.
うかつね、気づかなかったわ。
I was not fully convinced that Sayaka's superhuman appetite originated from that little girl.
さやか、礼を払うわ。じっとしていて。
I produced a talisman from my bag and was just about to throw it down. But Sayaka quite aggressively shook her head at the notion.
なほちゃんダメ。悪い例じゃないから。え？あのね、この子かわいそうなんだ。ずっと楽しみにしてた評判のスイーツを買った帰り道、居眠り運転の事故に巻き込まれて死んじゃったみたいでね。それ以来美味しいスイーツが食べたくて仕方がなくて成仏できないみたい。力がなさすぎて長いこと人に取り付くこともできなくて、やっと元気を蓄えて取り付いたのが私だったんだよ。まさか同情しているの？ダメよさやか、霊に心を寄せては。だけどなほちゃん、同じ女の子ならわかるでしょ。ずーっと楽しみにしてたスイーツを手に入れたのに食べられなかったんだよ。そんなのってないよね。それはまあわからなくはないけれど。でしょ。だからね、私この子が満足するまでスイーツを食べてあげなきゃって思うの。
And there's a bot. There we go. Oh my god, there's more. Ah! Okay. There we go. The bots are gone. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting getting bombarded by free bots out of nowhere. We need more bots. Why? Why do we need more bots now? And how are you? How are you, Zero?
ほらこうやってはっ甘いものを食べるとこの子幸せそうな顔するんだよ。
The girl behind Sayaka did seem genuinely pleased every time Sayaka popped something in her mouth. And there wasn't the slightest hint of malevolence from her. If anything, she projected a certain innocence that genuinely made even me kind of sympathize with her.
だからってさやかが
One of my secret joys was admiring Sayaka's magazine spreads. She always wore the most beautiful clothes, exhibiting a true sense of style and a true understanding of fashion in every photograph. Though I could hardly say that out loud. It was much too embarrassing.
さやかどんな例にせよ取りつかれた状態はあまり良くないわ。やっぱり払った方がいいと思う。悪いことはできそうにない子だから平気だよ。
If a person who's been possesses covering for a spirit, that makes exorcism much more difficult, even potentially impossible. Low level or no, my hands were more or less tied.
犬丸くん、さやかを説得したいのだけれど、手伝ってくれる？
説得？どうして？
さやかに霊がついたままなんて、あなただって嫌でしょ？
そうだね。あまりいい気分はしないけど、でも霊に同情するさやかの心優しさに俺は感動してしまったんだ。
まさかあなたまで霊を払わなくていいと思っているの？
だってあの子は悪霊じゃないからね。
さやかがカロリー肩でモデルを辞めることになってしまってもあなたは構わないの？
もちろん問題ないよ。さやかがそれでいいって言うなら俺もそれでいいんだ。俺とさやかの心は二人で一つだからね。
あなたに相談した私がバカだったみたい。
The bots attack, I know, right? So, the triple bot attack, yeah, I don't know. Why is there so many bots nowadays on Twitch? I mean, it's been worse lately. There's always been bots, it's just been worse. People, please go to my website to buy stuff, people. What stuff are you selling, Azrael? I'll leave for a second, and the botcha was there, just empty. Tea? What tea? There's no tea here. My head began to hurt, and every second I watched Sayaka continue to devour her snacks, I became more and more inclined to stop her.
ここはもう強行策に出るしかない。
Sayaka may hate me for this, I thought, but it was a risk I was willing to take. My course of action decided upon, I took my stance and prepared to send that girl along to the ever after. But before I could even begin the chance, an unexpected visitor arrived. The classroom door was wide open, and there she stood, the infamous Aiko Niwa, wearing a unique combination of kimono and school uniform. She was a self-proclaimed intelligence agent from class D5, and she had a lot of tendencies that I found distasteful. Specifically, she seemed to live for collecting spirit items, or just in general came across as a bit shady and manipulative. Or at least, that's how I always seen her. Mouth full of donuts, Sayaka nonetheless did her best to acknowledge the presence of this new arrival. She wasn't particularly fond of Aiko, however, as the two of them had headbutts previously. But Sayaka had a general love of beautiful girls, and Aiko ranked fairly high on her beauty scale, and she always seemed a little conflicted about that.
アイコ、何しに来たの？
あら、 そう冷たい声を出さないで、ナホちゃん。私はただ帰ろうと思って階段を降りていたら甘い香りが漂ってきたから気になっただけよ。そうしたらナホちゃんたちに出くわしたの。これって運命かしら。
愛子さん、ナホちゃんに色目使わないでください。
まあそんなことしてないわ。言いがかりはよしてね、さやかちゃん。
愛子、さやかを煽らないで。
そんなつもりはないのだけど。
あのね、今はあなたの相手をしている暇はないの。
そうなの
？She tilted her head and examined the cart full of sweets, then compared its size to Sayaka's tiny frame.
あらあら、さやかちゃんは女力士役のオファーでも来たのかしら。
さやかが女力士。
Sayaka seemed confused, and Inumaru seemed disturbingly intrigued. I just ignored them both and let out a huge sigh.
愛子、よく見て。さやかの後ろに霊がいるでしょ。
あら、そう言われてみれば。まあ、随分と影の薄い霊だこと。
その子がさやかに取り付いて、これだけのスイーツを食べさせているのよ。払いたいのに、さやかが協力的じゃなくて困っていたところなの。
そういうことだったの。なら、ちょっと見せてもらえるかしら。
Aiko cautiously approached Sayaka and observed the spirit's behavior for a moment. Aiko's passion was the collection of spirit items infused with deep hatred or malice. So if this little girl wound up being a little darker than she seemed, Aiko would undoubtedly snatch her away on the spot.
スイーツに執着心があるのね。そう。それで、自己死についてはどう思っているのかしら。さぞ無念だったのでしょう。相手を殺してやりたいとか呪ってやるとか考えているのではなくて。そう？じゃあ誰彼構わず同じ目に遭えばいいなんて風には思わない？あら、そうなの。
Aiko broke off the conversation shortly after this exchange and walked back towards me with slumped shoulders.
ダメね。全然なってないわ。せっかく霊になったというのに美味しいスイーツが味わえれば満足なのですって。信じられる？ナホちゃん。彼女何も恨んでないって言うのよ。ありえないでしょ。そんな霊に存在価値はないわ。
Aiko had completely lost interest, and she didn't seem to care that the little girl had heard every word she said. The spirit was on the verge of tears, shrinking back behind Sayaka to distance herself as much as possible from this hostile new presence.
そこまで愛子が言うってことは、本当に悪意は皆無なんでしょうね。だからね、ほんとかわいそうな子なんだよ。
Sayaka spoke with a bit of staccato, her lips sticky with apple pie residue.
でもさやか、そのまま食べ続けてたら大変でしょ。そうかな。
さやかちゃんはその霊がかわいそうだから除霊はしなくていいと考えているのね。
はい。
そうなの。ナホちゃんがこんなに心を痛めているのに、あなたはその霊に味方をするというわけなのね。ねえ、ナホちゃん。さやかちゃんたらひどいわね。
Aiko smiled and sided up next to me. She was clearly plotting something. She took my hand in hers and wrapped her fingers around it delicately.
あなたの気持ちを無下にする子なんて放っておいて、私とデートしましょう、ナホちゃん。
そんなのダメ。
Sayaka immediately shot to her feet, knocking over her chair in the process. And just like that, she had no longer the slightest interest in any part of the mountain of candy that lay sprawled out before her. This suddenly shift separates the spirit from Sayaka, as if the cord had been cut on a cut.
なほたん、デートするなら私としよう。今日は放課後オフだから。ね、ね。構わないけど。やったー！なほたんとデート。
Sayaka hugged me excitedly, and I was overjoyed. It's always nice knowing how much other people really cared about you. But then, for a brief moment, my eyes locked with those of the little girl spirit floating in the air, and that's all it took.
いけない。
The spirit was quicker to act than I was to realize what I've done. By the time I had, it was too late. She was already within me. Instantly, my stomach emptied. It was intensely, massively hungry. The hungriest I'd ever been.
さやか、ごめん。ちょっとデートは待って。え？私それ食べないと。
I flew over to Sayaka's chair and threw open one of the stack boxes. Jackpot! It was full of custard-filled cream puffs. I grabbed one and just shoved it into my mouth, with absolutely no regard for mess or manners. The rich custard melted in my mouth, and the light, delicate aroma filled my nostrils. But rather than sating my appetites, this delicious temptation only made it strong.
おいしい。
あらあら、今度はあの子なほちゃんについちゃったのね。
あ、本当だ。なほちゃん大丈夫？
I had neither the time nor the desire to answer her question. I was too busy moving my hands and mouth, either eating sweets or formulating a game plan to eat further sweets more effectively. But I couldn't exactly leave her hanging.
大丈夫。
After every bite, the girl possessing me expressed pure, absolute gratitude. I heard whispers from her to the effect of, "I'm so happy and thank you so much," and I immediately realized this could be a real problem.
さやかが同情するのも仕方ないのかも。
The desire to continue eating, no matter what, made the spirit every girl's worst enemy. And the worst part was, you just couldn't say no to her. She was too relatable. Rarely had I ever encountered a spirit who exceeded such sympathy that its host would choose not to part with it.
こっちのエクレアも美味しい。さやかはもういいの？私もうお腹いっぱい。っていうか、こんなに食べたっけ？
The number of open and empty boxes was either astonishing or sickening, depending on your viewpoints.
さやか、見ていて気持ちのいい食べっぷりだったよ。
間違いなく体重が増えるでしょうね。楽しみだわ。お腹のぷよぷよ、ぜひ触らせてちょうだいね。
ダメです。私は触られるより触りたい派ですから。
Oh my god, Sayaka.
そうだったの、さやか。それじゃ今までは遠慮してたんだね。いいんだよ。俺をもっと触って撫でて抱きしめてくれたって。
今そんな話はしてないでしょ。
And there goes Inamaru. Inoa was quickly knocked to the floor. Sayaka then ran right past him, over to me.
なほちゃん、それ以上食べないで。太るの反対。そんなこと言われても。食べたくて仕方がないのだもの。なほたんが太っちゃうなんてやだ。それは私も困るけど。
but my hunger could not be easily sated. My hands just wouldn't stop grabbing candies and sweets and desserts, one after another.
さやかが望むなら俺があの礼を払おうか。
でも払うのはやっぱりかわいそう。他に方法はないの？
憑依を剥がすこともできるけど、あの礼を放っておけばまた別の誰かに取り付くだろうね。
さやかちゃんがなほちゃん以外はどうなってもいいというのであれば、それでもいいんじゃないかしら。
それも困ります。どうしたらいいの
？Sayaka took a contemplative stance, holding her head in her hands as she attempted to suss out a possible solution to this problem. And it didn't take her long to brainstorm something.
そうだ、成仏してもらえばいいんじゃない？
レイが満足するまでスイーツを食べ続けてもらうの？
さやかとさえのきさんでだいぶ食べてるけど、まだ満足はしていないみたいだしね。
どれだけの量を食べたらあの子が満足するのか想像できないわ。
そうじゃなくて、あの子が食べられなかったのって美味しくて有名なスイーツだったんです。だから生前あの子が食べたことがないぐらい美味しいスイーツを味わえれば成仏するんじゃないかなって。
Did they really use hoity-toity for sweets? Oh my god.
ああ、なるほど。
Yeah, it's been worse nowadays. Yeah, no step outs in the copper boxes, no bashing for me. The spirits seemed to be in agreement as well. She was nodding furiously. Even she hadn't considered this plan previously, but she was clearly all aboard now.
近くに美味しいって評判のスイーツ屋さんなかったっけ？
この近所のスイーツならほとんど俺が買ってきたよ。さやかへの愛ゆえにね。
それでも成仏しないんだから、もっと美味しいものじゃないとダメってことなんだろうな。なほたん、どこかいいお店知ってる？猫カフェなら。それはまた今度二人でデートするときに行こうね。
Sayaka rejected my suggestions, not that it was particularly likely to please the spirit anyway, since the true point of the cafe wasn't its sweets, but its feline companions.
ねえなほちゃん、それならやっぱり私とデートしましょう。
A ticket was handed to me, presented with a certain flair that suggested it must have been something special.
カフェホルタース？
It was the name, and the ticket also bore the date, as well as a 5:30 p.m. Timestamp.
隣の駅前の予約だけで1年待ちって評判のカフェホルタースの予約チケットなんですって？
A piece of cake I've been eating fell from my new agape mouth and crumbled onto the floor. I remember hearing about this place during a TV feature.
開店当初、予約待ちの列が駅前を埋め尽くしたっていう
しかもこれ今日の予約じゃないですか。
愛子さん、どうしたんですかこれ。
Oh, Honey Pixie, how are you? Oh, the Pandora command is it's triggered by I think is it 10k bits, I believe? Yeah. It's triggered by 10k bits.
お客様になり損ねた方から取り上げたのよ。
Aiko said this in a coy, playful voice, clearly riding the wave of Sayaka's excitement. She continued in this manner, outlining her story in greater detail.
頼まれていた情報を渡したら1円も払わずに連絡がつかなくなった方がいてね。 そんなのってあんまりでしょ。だから滞納した分の利子も含めて貯金その他お金になりそうなものは片っ端から回収させてもらったの。
片っ端からですか？
そう。このチケットもその中の一つってこと。売りさばこうにも今日しか使えないチケットだし、それならたまには親しい人たちと美味しいものを食べたいわ。
Zero, no, I'm not gonna sing it. I already sang it for Summer Fun.
親しい人たち。
なほちゃんはもちろんだけど、さやかちゃんとはるゆきくんもご招待したいわ。どうかしら。いいん
ですか？
これを機に親睦を深めたいところね。
だってなほちゃん、行ってみようよ。
さやかが行くなら俺も行くよ。どこまでもついていくよ。だから安心してね、さやか。
Oh my god. I'll sing it. I'll sing it on my birthday. Because it's pretty close. It's pretty close to Pandora though. Pandora, like actual Pandora there. I'll make an exception on my birthday since it's a karaoke stream. But other than that, it has to be Vince.
あんたはお呼びじゃないってば。
As Sayaka beat the ever-loving loving snot out of Inamoto again, I took this opportunity to glance over at Aiko and study her for any signs of ulterior motive.
親しい人たちと言われるほど、あなたと仲良くしたことはないと思うのだけれど。
I'd known Aiko for a while, but mostly just as a colleague in supernatural studies. I'd never gone out with her, nor even sat in and drunk tea with her, like I frequently would with Sayaka.
あら、なほちゃん、その目は何かしら。
愛子、何を企んでいるの？
何も企んでなんていないわ。たまにはレーグではなく、人間のおしゃべりに付き合ってお茶を楽しみたいと思っただけよ。
そう？
それにね、なほちゃん。
Suddenly, she was right next to me. And with her porcelain-like fingers, she lifted the strawberry from the shortcake I was eating.
私たち親友ですものね。放課後にお茶をするくらいいいでしょ。
親友？
はい、
Instinctively, I didn't open my mouth, at which point the strawberry was gently placed on my tongue, and I found myself swallowing it without hesitation.
なほちゃんたら口元に生クリームがついているわよ。
She brought her finger up to my lips and wiped the cream from them. After which point, she stuck the same finger in her own mouth, savoring the second-hand cream she scored.
甘さ控えめで美味しいわね。
何するのよ。メロハーン。美少女同士のあーんからの生クリーム。
Why do I feel like Sayaka's reaction is gonna be like Zero's? Is it? It is. It is. I reckon. It's an okay, sure. Is Aiko behaving normally? No brain eating. No brain eating. Sayaka shrieked and held her nose, presumably to keep it from bleeding. Which did seem to be a real concern, given how red her face had gone.
すっごくメロハーンな光景でごちそうさまでした。でもダメ、愛子さん。ナホタンにこれ以上手を出さないで。さやか。
Sayaka burst between me and Aiko and hugged me with furious intensity. Her fresh citrus perfume tickled my inside of my nose as her supple breasts, roughly the same size as my own, pressed up against my face, which made it kind of hard to breathe for a moment.
さやか、苦しい。ごめんね、ナホ ほたん。でもこうでもしないとなほたんまた愛子さんにあーんってされちゃうもん。されないから。
二人とも相変わらず仲良しなのね。焼けちゃうわ。
Aiko's full potty voice was only making matters worse with Sayaka, and in turn, I was getting more and more fed up with the whole situation. Which is about when I realized that my body has grown lighter.
憑依が取れた？
My concern over suffocating to death on Sayaka's boobs seemed to have diverted my attention away from all of the delicious sweets. And sure enough, it only took a moment of scanning the area around me to see the spirit girl floating freely, looking a bit concerned. She seemed to be trying to decide between Aiko and Inomaru, the latter whom was on the ground holding his stomach. Naturally, she chose to possess Inomaru this time.
甘いものが食べたい。
He quickly shot to his feet and ran full speed towards the remaining piles of boxes and candy and confectionaries.
せか、メタボな俺でも愛してくれるよね。なほたん、こ
っち向いて。私からのあーんも食べてくれるよね。さやか、そういうのはせめて他に人がいないところで。気にしなくていいんだよ、なほたん。ほら、恥ずかしくないから。さあ。
あれ、さやか聞いてないね。あ、わかった。一緒にダイエットに励む方がいいのかな。それじゃあ運動用にジャージを買いに行かなくっちゃね。どんなのがいいかな。やっぱりお揃いが。
勝手におかしな話を進めるのはやめて。はぎゅ。
あなたたちっていつ見てもおかしいのね。見ていて飽きないわ。
And in the manner, the conversation devoted into pure anime tropes, remaining in such a state for the entire walk to Cafe Hordath. Out of breath, we finally arrive at our destination. Only 5 minutes after the 5:30 reservation time. Fashionably late, some may say. Wait. Oh God! Okay. I guess I'm saving. Okay. What is happening? This is new. They push open the heavy doors and heard the clinking and clambering of a very unique door chime as we step across the threshold. A server quickly came and took Aiko's reservation ticket and guided us to our seats.
もう我慢できそうにないよ。
Inomaru began sucking on some candy while we waited to stave off his insatiable hunger. When our menus arrived, he opened his in record time and began salivating. The dessert menu, which represents the majority of the cafe's famous offerings, was filled with items that aroused our appetites.
ベイクドドーナツのホットチョコレートフォンデュ、ミックスベリーワッフルと3種のソルベ、バナナオムレットのマンゴーソースがけ。どうしよう、なほたん、どれもこれも美味しそう。さっきあんなにスイーツばかり食べていたのに注文せずにはいられないわね。
すみません、注文いいかしら。
Sayaka and I were still deciding, but Aiko flagged down a server anyway. He was an elderly man with a very professional, very respectable disposition, and strangely I kind of felt like I recognized him.
お伺いいたします。
白玉と抹茶のレアチーズケーキを一つ、それとほうじ茶のミルクティーをお願いできるかしら。
かしこまりました。
俺はこっからこっちのページまでのメニューをとりあえず全部。
かしこまりました。
そんなに頼むの？
だってもうとにかく食べまくらないと餓死しそうなくらいお腹が減ったんだよ。
あ、そう。
他にご注文はございますか？
なほたん決めた？あ、それじゃあカモミールティーとバナナオムレット。私はキイチゴのシフォンケーキとピーチティーで。
かしこまりました。少々お待ちくださいませ。
この人やっぱりどこかで。
The server swiftly took his leave as I tilted my head, trying desperately to place him. This wasn't just someone I'd met once or twice, but numerous times. Yet, for the life of me, I couldn't figure out where or under what circumstances.
ねえ、今の人知った顔じゃなかった？
I posed the question to the table as a whole, but Sayako and Inumaru just flashed me a strange look.
そうだっけ？あんな紳士なおじさま一回見たら忘れない気がするけど、記憶にないな。
俺さやか以外の人ってなかなか覚えられないからね。
アイコは？
私はよーく知っていてよ。ほら、あの子の付き人の方でしょ。
あの子？
I followed Aiko's fingers with my eyes and found myself face to face with a young girl wearing a Lolita-style dress, decorated liberally with ribbons.
こんにちは。さやのきさんと愉快な仲間たち。あ
れ確か転校生の
水木まがりさん。
She studied our reactions for a moment, then got up from her chair and approached me. Mitsuki had recently transferred to our class, though no one really knew much about her. Her features were doll-like, with perfect skin complemented by that adorable outfit. She was pinchingly cute at first glance, but beneath the surface, she was ruthless and cruel.
さっきの店員は水木バルドさん、マガリさんの執事よ。
さすがね、にはあいこ。バルドのことまで知ってるなんて、すごいすごい。
Man, that character change. She cracked and pulled over a chair from my nearby table. And suddenly, she was now sitting with us, like we were old friends catching up.
どういうこと？なぜあなたがここに？だってここ、私の店だもの。嘘。私、嘘なんてつかないよ。今のところはね。アイコ、知っていて連れてきたわね。
I gave her the stinkiest stink eye I could imagine, but she just shrugged her shoulders nonchalantly.
知ってたわ。
何を企んでいるの？
何も企んでなんていなくてよ。
嘘をつかないで。ここがあの子の店だと知っていたらわざわざ来たりなんか。
あら、だってカフェホルタースのオーナーについてなんて誰も聞かなかったじゃない。
そんなの聞かなくたって言ってくださいよ。
Sayaka puffed up her cheeks and stared at Aiko.
まあ、今のところ誰よりも関わりたくない子よね、水木さんは。
I previously found myself butting heads with Mizuki over supernatural matters, and naturally, Sayaka had gotten pulled into the fray as well. But strangely, so had Aiko. Yet now, all of a sudden, Aiko had invited us to a cafe owned by Mizuki, which suggested to me that she had some nefarious plan in mind.
カフェのオーナーなんて水木さんはお金持ち。
Inumaru naturally, again, was the only one of us totally out of the loop. about her. She thought nothing of it, making small talk with someone he presumably saw only as a classmate.
別にこれくらい普通でしょう。っていうか、あなた誰だっけ？
犬丸春雪、さやかの前世からの恋人だと覚えてくれれば問題ないよ。
へえ、前世からの。
そう、前世からの。なんせさやかと俺の小指は赤い糸でぐるぐるにつながっているんだ。
あなた面白い。水木さん、この犬からは虚言癖の塊だから全スルー推奨で。彼、本当のこと言ってると思う？私が言うんだから間違いない。
Mizuki smiled brightly. It was hard to tell whether she was serious or just trying to mess with Sayaka. The look in her eyes was plainly that of an evil mastermind, yet her smile was absolutely perfect and beautiful in every way, which somehow made him all the more unsettling.
ところで、なぜあなたは勝手に同席しているの？だって私もみんなとお友達になりたいもん。私たちにあんなことをしておいてよくもそんな。やだ、私だけ仲間外れなの？クラスメートなのに？そういうつもりじゃなくて、ただ私はつもりじゃないってことは悪意なきいじめなの？いや
Makure seems like a big friend. Oh, I know, right? This is totally an error. Like a Sayaka's cheeks swelled up bit by bit. They almost looked like you could prick them with a pin, and they'll pop wide open.
さやか、こらえて。でもなほたん。私も彼女はいけすかないから気持ちはわかるけれど。
彼女はあなたたちのクラスメートなのよね。それならあんまり邪険にしてはかわいそうよ。
愛子さんは話がわかるみたいね。愛子、あなたどっちの味方なの？
そんなの決まっているでしょ。愚問だわ。私はより私のためになりそうな事柄の味方よ。マガリさんと仲良くしておけば礼具関係の話が聞けるかもしれないでしょ。何より誰かを仲間外れにして飲むお茶はあまり美味しくないでしょうしね。
そうそう、愛子さんの言う通り。
なんでみんなそんなに仲が悪そうなんだい？
Inumaru was clueless, and it would take far too long to explain the situation to her, so I figured it was easier just to ignore him completely. I looked everyone else square in the eye for a second though, ultimately settling on Sayaka.
さやかが泣くほど嫌がっているなら答えは一つよね。やっぱり水木さんには遠慮してもらう。オーナーのお願いを断るってことはさ、バナナオムレットはいらないってことでファイナルアンサーって意味になるのよ。さやかにもシフォンケーキ食べさせてあげない。いいの？ついでに他の2人が注文したものも全部キャンセル。
ねえ、でもこんなにお腹が空いてるのに。
そんなの知らない。腹ペコなら外でチープなジャンクフードでも詰め込めばいいじゃん。卑怯よ、水木さん。
I didn't want to be this confrontational, but I didn't see that I had much choice. Besides, which it really was a dick move. We came all the way here, but because we weren't sucking up to the owner, we had to leave without eating anything. That's just unprofessional. It should have been more of an option. It should be an option. Sorry.
あなたの同席は許してもいいけれど。本当？ただし条件があるわ。
I wanted to eat these were supposedly legendary sweets, but Sayaka was too near and dear to me for me to just let this go on Mizuki's terms. So I decided to do some bargaining.
あなたが私たちの神経を逆なでするようなおかしなことをしでかさないと約束するのなら許可してもいい。
Mizuki's eyes widened and a grin creeped across her face.
おかしなことって例えばこういう
She moved faster than my eye could see. Suddenly, she had my arm and was pulling me in close. And then, before I knew it, I was feeling a continuous warmth of squishy sensation on my cheek. What?
お熱いこと。
すごいなあ。最近の女子ってほっぺにチューのスキンシップくらい普通のことなの
Oh my, this is getting lewd.
え、さやか？
さやかちゃんたら刺激の強い場面を目撃して言葉が出ないのかしらね。メロハーンも飛び出さないなんて本当にショックなのね。かわいそうに。それにしてもあなたたちはいつまでそうしているのかしら。
This was around when I finally came back to my senses. Instead of just a simple peck on the cheek, Mitsuki has been sucking my skin sucking my skin the entire time. And now that this realization had finally dawned on me, I immediately pushed her away.
何をしているの？離れて。
Sucking? Sucking?
何をするの？
Oh my gosh, so much ear reaction here.
さえのきさんのほっぺ美味しそうだったから味見。
This is a horror game, guys, I swear. Finally, this distance from my cheek, she glared fiercely at me, seemingly sizing me up to determine whether or not I was worthy of remaining in her establishment. Evidently, I passed the test. She finally raised her arms in the air and snapped her fingers, signaling the butler.
持ってきて。
かしこまりました。
On Mizuki's command, the butler server arrived with a literal wagon full of sweets. Wow! Mizuki stood up, still smiling gleefully, as various plates and teacups were neatly, almost ceremoniously, placed in front of each of us.
うわあ、美味しそう。もういいかな？食べていいかな？俺は限界なんだけど。
Oh, alright, Vade, thank you so much for dropping by. You have a great night. Quickly becoming a masterpiece.
どうぞ召し上がれ。カフェホルタースのスイーツは皆様に極上のひとときを提供するわよ。
いただきます。
Inamano wasted no time digging into dish after dish, barely stopping to chew his food before shoveling another forkful in his mouth. Possessed or not, it was a terrifying sight to behold.
うまいよ水木さん。
お口に合ったようで何より。他のみんなもさあ食べて食べて。ああ、さえのきさんには特別に私の手で食べさせてあげようか。結構よ。 遠慮しないでよ。親友同士ならそれくらい普通にやるものでしょ。そもそも前提がおかしいわ。一体いつ誰があなたと親友になったのよ。
まあなほちゃんったらまた親友候補を作ったの？モテるのね。親友の一人としては心配だわ。
愛子、あなたとの親友になったつもりはないわよ。
照れ隠しが上手なのね、なほちゃんったら。
別に照れてなんか。ああ、そっか。さえのきさんのそういう態度って照れ隠しなんだ。ポーカーフェイスだからわかんなかったわ。ああ、もう否定するのも面倒になってきた。
I had a splitting headache at this point, and I could think of no better cure for it than vast quantities of sugar. I took my knife and fork and cut off a big piece of my banana omelet, shoving it into my mouth, and, well, swishing it around a little to savor it.
すごい。こんなに美味しいスイーツ初めてかもしれない。
The sweetness of the soft sponge cake and the richness of the cream melted together in my mouth to create a veritable symphony of flavor. And mixed in with it was a bittersweet banana itself, the crown atop this royal treat.
どうしよう、手が止まらないでしょ。
Surprisingly, Mizuki's expression had changed to something altogether more innocent than before as she delightedly ingested spoonful of sweet confection. Hers was a parfait topped with a caveat of grapes.
我ながら美味しい。マガリンちゃん、天才。あなたが作ったわけじゃないでしょ。
I held my tongue, better not to stir the pot right now. To keep me quiet, I shoved another piece of omelette into my mouth.
本当に美味しい。これは予約必須のお店になるだけあるわ。
My dessert was basically flawless. And though I was very, very full, I just couldn't stop going back for more.
こういうのも一回くらいは悪くないかもね。お茶とスイーツをお供にして友達と放課後を過ごすの新鮮だわ。私いっつも一緒にいるのはバルトだけだから。そう楽しいからこの席はおごってあげる。みんな
ごちそうさま。
Oh, welcome back, Crimson.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えて。
I have to admit, this caught me off guard. I never expected someone like Mizuki to be so admirable. I forked another omelette piece into my mouth, feeling cautiously triumphant. Soon enough, I was not only beyond sated, but happy as well. Looking around, the others seemed to be in high spirits as well, except for Sayako, who still hadn't picked up her fork.
さやか、どうしたの？納得いかない。あ？なほちゃんの一番の親友は私だよね。
Startled by my question, I made a mistake of hesitating in my answer. It wasn't a lie, and all anyone had to do was watch the two of us in action, and it was obvious we were as close as friends could be. But Sayaka saw my hesitation as a clear indicator that I was lying. She took it as an implied no, and her self-confidence suddenly fell through the floor.
一番じゃなかったら私違うの。さやか、誤解しないで。もちろん私の一番の親友はさやかよ。そうに決まってるじゃない。本当よ。だからほら、泣かないで。泣いてないもん。
I guess she got me there. She wasn't crying. but she looked like a volcano was about to erupt. She continued to study my expressions for a while, with her vaguely watery saucy eyes.
それじゃあ次のオフは一緒に猫カフェに行ってくれる？あ、ええ、もちろん。そんなことでよければいくらでも。猫カフェに行く前にお揃いの服を買ってその場で来てくれる？あ、ペアルックで遊んでくれるよね。一番の親友だもんね。人目につかないところならなんとか可能かもしれないけど、猫カフェはちょっとお揃い嫌なんだ。そんなことないわ、さやか。わかった、お揃いにしましょう。ペアルックもたまにはいいかもしれないしね。
Oh my god.
あと愛子さんにやってもらってた。え？
This time I was kind of at a loss for words.
猫カフェなんて人目の多いところでペアルックでさらに
I feel so bad for now.
何？どういうこと？愛子さんがさえなきさんにあーんしたの？
そうね、ここに来る前に教室でそんなこともした気がするけれど、さやかちゃんたらそんなに根に持たなくたっていいのに。
愛子さんがやったんなら私もあーんしたい。ダメ！これ以上なほちゃんにちょっかい出そうって言うなら私を倒してからにして。いいの？待って、話がややこしくなるからさやか以外は黙っていてもらえると助かるんだけど。
You're lost? What's going on? Slice of life. Slice of life stuff. That's what's happening. I swear, this is a horror game. You're not in a cafe. This is a flashback. I swear. Sayaka and Mizuki look like they're about to face off in an epic combat. So I decided enough was enough and put a stop in it. And in doing so, I realized that the other customers in establishments had fallen silent as well and were all staring at us. That wasn't as much of a surprise as it probably should have been, though, given how loud we were being.
さやか、少し落ち着きましょう。落ち着いてるよ。いいえ、今あなたは頭に血が上っている。ケーキでも食べて落ち着いて。ほら、美味しそうじゃない。
I tried to divert her focus to one of the chiffon cakes we'd received, but Sayaka just kept her gaze firmly glued to mine. Then she leaned in towards me, the spark of an idea flashing across her face.
なんが嫌なら水木さんみたいにほっぺチューがしたい。ね、なほちゃん、していいでしょ？
Sayaka approached me quickly and I instinctively shrank back into my chair bit.
さやか、お願いだから落ち着いて。落ち着いてる。なほたんのほっぺは私が消毒してあげる。何それ、引き捨てならないわね。私の唇にケチつけるの？あんたにもチューするわよ。私はナホタン以外とはチューしないもん。だからナホタンも私以外とはダメ。さやか、そういうことは大声で叫ばないで。だって
ならこうしましょう。全員がなほちゃんにあんをしてほっぺにキスをすればいいのよ。
Oh my god, so many yuri moments. Ow.
そうすれば不公平じゃなくなるでしょ。
何ですのよ、愛子。そうですよ、愛子さん。それじゃ意味ないです。
でもさやかちゃん、よく考えてみて。あなたが今悲しい思いをしているのは、私やマガリさんがナホちゃんにちょっかいを出したのに、あなただけが出せていないことが原因でしょ。 でもね、私もマガリさんだけがナホちゃんにキスをしているのはどうかと思うし、だから全員がナホちゃんにやっていないことを行って、ひとまず不公平感をなくせばいいと思うの。そうしたらナホちゃんに特別なことをしたっていう立ち位置の人がいなくなって、平和が訪れるはずよ。
そっか。私は血みどろ骨肉の争いを繰り広げてもいいんだけど。
でもマガリさん、友人同士は時にこうやってお互いが譲歩し合うことで絆が強くなるものらしいのよ。
そうなの
？Let me catch up on chat real quick. No lies. No lies. No lies. I swear. It's a horror game. I swear. Are we back to finish in a week? Oh, yeah. I guess so, huh? The entire conversation was raising a lot of questions for me, and not just the obvious ones. Mitsuki barely even seemed to know what the word compromise meant. And Aiko seemed to be basing her understanding of it entirely on her side. Was it really possible that neither of them had ever actually compromised on something before?
どんな生活を送ってきたのよ。
だから、さやかちゃん、あなたはナホちゃんにあんをしてほっぺに、その代わり私もナホちゃんのほっぺにキスをするわね。そしてマガリさんはナホちゃんにあんをする。これで全員平等、一件落着ね。
なんでそうなるのよ。仕方ないな。今日は友達記念日ってことで特別だよ。わかった。私も愛子さんの意見に乗る。
Oh my god, this is the compromise, Dragonix. Oh my god.
さやかまで何を言っているの？みんなナホちゃんの特別になりたいけど我慢してるんだもんね。さやか、聞いてる？それじゃあナホタン、よろしくお願いします。
Sayaka stood up from her seat and grasped my shoulders with both hands. She had a serious, solemn look in her eyes.
さやか、まずはほっぺチューするね。その後あんしよう。
次は私の番ね。さやかちゃんの後ろに並んでおこうかしら。
私も。後が使えてるんだから、さやかは早くしてよね。
Aiko and Mizuki rose from their seats and queued up behind Sayaka. The actual other customers looked very uncomfortable. They were half watching, half intentionally averting their eyes, and seemingly uncertain of which approach to be more proper. Sayaka's face slowly approached mine. It was only a kiss on the cheek, but her expression was that of a microsurgeon focusing on a patient. It made me extremely, inexplicably nervous.
待って、私にも心の準備が。
But I wasn't going to get any. Sayaka was about to bring it in for a landing, and there was no stopping her now.
来るなら来い。
Like a warrior preparing to go into battle, I tightly closed my eyes and awaited my destiny. Oh, got interrupted by Inomaru! We need a Sesame Street puppet like motto saying, "This week's finish is you." Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Nice. I mean, I think we got caught blocked though. Inomaru's sudden unexpected exclamation caused me to jump and seemed to pause Sayaka's advance as well. When I opened my eyes, I could see that Sayaka was not at all happy with her childhood friend.
何よ、犬丸。今いいところなのに。助かった。
I breathed a breathless sigh of relief and turned to face Inomaru. He'd been eating his mountain of sweets in silence this whole time, but was now pointing outside the window.
あそこ
We each followed his finger to the sky. Dyed with a setting sun, the heavens above were a beautiful shade of crimson-infused purple. And there, right where he was pointing, he could see a small distortion in the air.
あれは
うんスイーツが美味しかったみたいで成仏するって
We completely forgot about the spirit girl with a weak aura. She had an enormous grin on her face and met our gazes with a courteous bow, then disappeared into the sunsets. As we left the cafe, the sun was only just peeking out over the distant horizon, growing smaller and dimmer by the moments. We never did find out which particular confection was the one that brought internal rest to the little girl, but that also wasn't important. All that matters was she moved on.
それじゃあみずきさん今日はごちそうさまどういたしまして
お腹いっぱいになったわ。こんなに甘いものばかり食べたら私もプニプニお腹になっちゃうかしら。
しばらく甘いものは控えなくちゃかも。
でもまた食べたくなるくらい美味しかったよ
予約は1年きっかり埋まってるからすぐの来店は無理でしょうね。そんなあの子が成仏しちゃうくらい美味しいお店なのに。そんなに褒められると悪い気しないな。私の権力で予約をねじ込んであげてもいいよ。本当？その代わりはいチーズ。
Misuki's phone produced a sudden flash, and before I knew it, my picture had been taken.
何？どういうつもり？今日の記念よ。いいでしょ？
She spun her phone around to show me the screen, and my face instantly turned red hot. It was a candid shot of me reacting to the sudden flash with a look of total confusion on my face. And it was apparently now her wallpaper.
こんな間抜け顔。ずるい。なほたん、私も撮らせて。充電切れてる。さやかついてない。いいもん、明日にするから。
でも今日の思い出は今日しか残せないものよ。
さやか代わりに俺の携帯で撮っておこうか。もちろん俺の携帯はさやかしか映さないから撮影対象はさやかだけど。
それじゃ意味ないでしょ。
そんなことないよ。俺が幸せになるよ。
あんたの幸せなんてどうでもいいし。
冷たい。
もう肝心な時になんて。
No, I don't think this is after the true end because Sayaka, Inabaru, and Naho are not alive. Well, it's already been mentioned that they died. So, or Inamaru is possessed, I think. Yeah, Inamaru is possessed. Sayaka and Naho are dead. It's been confirmed in the main chapters. And this is like a flashback. I believe it was like, it's supposed to be Ayako's flashback, but we're in Naho's point of view. Somehow. We put away her phone in disappointment, defeated and forlorn. This seemed to have been an oddly rough day for her.
これ以上水木さんといたらさやかによくなさそうね。それじゃあそろそろ帰りましょう。水木さんまたね。バイバイ。
Mitsuki waved her hand in an exaggerated motion, then slunk back into the cafe.
なんだかどっと疲れたわ。同じく。
そう？俺は放課後をさやかと過ごせてとっても楽しかったけどな。
Oh, hi there, child. How are you?
犬はお気楽でいいわよね。
Sayaka silently implied, I'm done with you. Indicate a wry smile from me. She was clearly too tired to care how her words came across. I felt kind of bad for Inomaru, but I couldn't help appreciating Sayaka's current state of mind. Maybe we were just a tad more simpatico than I thought that I'd given us credit for.
私も結構楽しかったのだけど、なほちゃんとさやかちゃんは違うのね。残念だわ。
へえ、新しいレイグを手に入れたわけでもないのに楽しかったの？
悪くはなかったわ。低級霊がいたり、マガリさんに引っかき回されたこともあったけど、親しい人たちとお茶をして放課後を過ごすのは初めてだったもの。
え、愛子さん、こういう風に放課後を過ごしたことなかったんですか？
Nani? Didn't everyone No, I don't think so. You can't revive the dead. And I don't think you can. It wasn't implied. We still have like 3 more chapters to go, so maybe we can get more answers. You totally human? I hope you are. I hope you are human, child.
ええ、そうなの。
でも愛子さん、そんなに美少女なのにどうして？
Sayaka's compliment was met with a slight smile. No, it could have been just as easily been a pain smile, for all I know, since I'm sure this was journeying up some memories Aiko would have rather not thought about. Sayaka's comment definitely came from a place of pure innocence. However, in her mind, two girls always drink tea and spend time with their friends after school. It's only natural.
私は普段情報収集で忙しいから、放課後こうして遊ぼうとすることがそもそもないのよ。それに、霊が見えない一般人と積極的に関わる気も起きないし。
Sayaka stopped dead in her tracks. This seemed to shock her a lot more than it should have. Her expression was almost cartoonish. Aiko looked back at her physicality, tilting her head a bit.
あら、そんなにおかしなことを言ったかしら。
わかりました、愛子さん。私たち、今日から友達です。
え？
ねえ、なほちゃん、いいでしょ？愛子さんは私たちの友達。
Oh, hi there, Norman. How are you? Tomodachi? What is this, Fred? Someone you hang out with, right? That's what friends are, right? Given my long, turbulent history with Aiko, I wasn't really sold on the idea of counting her among my friends now. And my response wasn't exactly brimming with positivity, but I was kind of put on the spot, so I think it was as fair as a response. I think it was a fair response as could be expected. I didn't want to accept Sayaka after all, but the question was, how would Ayako react to this?
私がなほちゃんやさやかちゃんと友達になるの？
はい。ダメですか？
でも私、ご存知の通りとても性格が悪いのよ。
さやかがいいって言ってるんだから、いいんじゃないの？友達だと思えば、もう少し私たちに対するあなたの態度も変わるかもしれないし。
それはどうかしら。
Undecidedly dubious statements to make, but she didn't seem to even realize how it might have come across.
私とあなたたちが友達ね。くすぐったいわね。友達。
友達って、そう何度も連呼しないで。
はいはい。俺もここにいるよ。
これは女同士の友情なんだから、男はお呼びじゃないの。
Oh, poor Inamaru who's being the third wheel.
つまりさやかは、俺に女の子の友達がいたら焼いてしまうから、庭さんとは知人以上にはなるなと、そう言いたいんだね。
ほんとあんたってうざい。
やわ
There's Inamaru. Do I watch horror movies? Yes, I do. I don't watch them as much anymore, but I do like watching Asian horror movies. Sayaka's explosive punch went flying pretty fiercely today, it seemed. Staring down at the now KO'd Inumaru, she suddenly lit up with the biggest smile, a brightest smile I've seen from her since leaving the cafe.
さて、ここで提案があります。今日の記念にみんなでプリシャを取るっていうのはどうでしょう。
Oh Jesus! This looks scary for some reason. The one with the orangey hair and that face looks kind of scary for some reason. Looks so uncanny. Along a bustling street nearby, we found an arcade with a nice shiny roll of sticker photos booths inside. I suspected Sayaka may have chosen this particular arcade for a very specific reason, however. As there was a large sign by the door which read "No Men Allowed."
ってことで、犬丸、男子禁制だからここで待ってて。
いや、ちょっと待って、よく見ようよ。女性が一緒の場合は男性も立ち入り OK ですって、ほら、ここに書いてあるよ。
じゃあ、なほちゃん、あいこさん、行こっか。
We left Inumaru at the entrance, despite his attempt to follow us inside, and we headed straight for the sticker photo booths.
ちょっとかわいそうじゃない？いいの。犬丸も入れてプリシャなんて取ったら何に使われるか分かったもんじゃないもの。一理あるわね。
Aiko proved no argument either, so we all just shrugged off Inumaru's misfortune. I then stepped up into one of the few booths that was unoccupied, signaling the other two to follow.
これで取ろうか。アイコさん、こっちです。入ってきてください。
ずいぶんと眩しいのね。
Aiko was mesmerized by the booth, squinting as she looked over the lights along the street.
アイコさん、プリシャは初めてですか？
ええ。知識としては理解しているつもりだけれど。
じゃあ注意事項を一つ。映るときはモニターじゃなくて上にあるカメラに目線を合わせてくださいね。
わかったわ。
Aiko nodded, though her movements felt calculated and stiff. She was clearly very nervous.
そういえば、私も初めてプリシャを取ったのはさやかとだっけ。最初は緊張するのよね。綺麗に撮れたら友達記念って書きましょうね。なほちゃんとも初めて撮った時はそう書いたんですよ。ええ。
そうなの。
Aiko's quick response felt hollow and forced. She was still stiff as a board, like her spirit had been left behind somewhere. In a way, her awkward hesitation had a certain charm to it. It proved that she was being genuine, that she was human.
せっかくですし、3人で抱き合ったりとかして映りませんか？
ええ。
背景はどうしようか。なほたんのお好みで。了解。
Oh, friends. Wow, Aiko, you remind me of that Gumball's, I don't know, this friend parasite episode. Oh. That doesn't sound pleasant. I made a few quick selections, then the background behind Aiko changed. She must not have known about that part. It was actually kind of funny.
それじゃあ、撮るよ。あいこさん、早く、もっとこっち。
3, 2, 1. After several flashes and clicks, an image of us was displayed on the monitor. In it, Sayaka and I were hugging, but Aiko was standing behind us with a furtive look in her eyes.
で抱きついてくれなかったんですか？
そうだったわね。うっかりしていたわ。
緊張したんでしょう。
そういうわけじゃないのよ。
Aiko's mouth said no, but her blood-red cheeks say otherwise. This was the first time I ever seen Aiko flustered.
もう一回取り直しましょうか？
いいえ、これでいいわ。等身大の私たちという感じで面白いじゃない？
Aiko touched the monitor with her finger and laughed.
じゃあ今日はこれくらいにしておき。水木さん、これを見たら悔しがるかな。
Oh, hi there, Mia. How are you? I watched back clips of Don't Breathe after so long, and since the last time I watched the full film, I forgot how I loved it and discussed it. Oh, interesting. Oh yes, Yes, I finished the main chapters. Yeah, we're on the 4th extra chapter right now.
それが目的だったの？違うよ。あくまで目的は愛子さんと友達になった記念を。
Sayaka spun gleefully in place and held one hand out to Aiko.
愛子さんとは最初の出会いがあまり良くなかったけど、でも根はそんなに悪い人じゃないと思うから、これからいい友達になってくれたら嬉しいです。よろしくお願いします。この子のこういうところが好き。
I always had a tendency to either be way too blunt or way too familiar with people, bringing them down to my level without even realizing it. But on numerous occasions, I truly felt that Sayaka had saved me from myself.
よろしくね、さやかちゃん。それからなほちゃんも。
Right, Sarah? It looks so uncanny. It's like right up to Uncanny Valley. I'll look at it later, Emiya. Oh yes. Aiko shook hands with Sayaka and smiled at me.
よろしく。
Cold and blunt as usual. But I could feel the red spreading across my face, and was certain Sayaka and Aiko knew how I felt regardless. Yeah, did you get the Inomaru part somewhere in the last chapter? We saw Inomaru, but it didn't. But I don't think I don't think that happened. We did finish the entire game though. We did get the good end. Should I continue reading on the rest of the chapters? The extra chapters? Naho's face turning red, and Sayaka's smiling gleefully. Two beautiful, endless expressions, image gone forever.
夢のような一日だったわ。
The funny thing is, nothing of note had really ever happened. We just ate a whole lot of sweets, talked for a long time, and took sticker photos. All told, we'd only spent a few hours with each other. Just a few hours, messing around after school one day.
だけど、もう二度とあの時間。
Naho and Sayaka were now dead, and their deaths triggered an intense despair, hatred, and sheer insanity within Haruyuki, all of which was directed squarely at me.
あの日は確かに笑い合っていたのに。
Where had things gone wrong? Somewhere along the line, somebody must have made some kind of mistake. But who?
私のせい。
許さない、許さない、絶対に許さない。
Oh, there's a lot of markings on him. What happened? I had to apologize. Both to the girls who'd already died, and to the person who had gone mad right in front of my eyes. I couldn't even get the whole word out. The sheer depth of his rage bore into my skull, and out I went like a light. Apparently that's the end! What the fuck? Okay. I guess it's no more closer now, yep. That happened. There's 3 more chapters. Do you guys want me to continue? I don't know how long it is. I feel like chapter 3 and 4 like are exceptionally long. 1 and 2 are pretty short. I don't know how long would 5, 6, and 7 would get. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Actually, give me a second. I need to fix my webcam. So give me a second. I need to restart something real quick. Oh, hi there, Evie. How are you? How have you been? Welcome back. Welcome back to Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my model because my webcam decided to die on me. So give me a second. I don't know. I never played extra chapters. This is my first time playing extra chapters in any Quartz Party game. I have hydrated. I was stretching a bit. Give me a second. Santa Claus is a stand user and as strong as in that world. No, I'm not cute. No, no. No, I don't think I did. I didn't see it. I didn't see the Inumado Sayaka here, no. I did see Sayaka though. I didn't see Sayaka. I see a Inumado. Obviously, I'm right. I'm the streamer here. And I couldn't find the research paper. You didn't send me the research paper, so it's gonna be null. Okay. Give me a second while I start this up. ResearchGate. Is it really on ResearchGate? No. Yeah, give me a second while I set this. Stein's ResearchGate? Sure, Stein's Gate, yes. Okay. Wonderful. You're doing good, okay. That's good to hear. Evie's doing good, okay. Okay. There we go. Webcam's back, okay. Let's do chapter 5. Excuse me, you have to make me admit it. It's been a while since I heard that research website. Okay, chapter 5, let's go. Extra chapter 5. Threading the needle. In the depths of Martoba's Tome HQ. In a storage room, stacked high with books to rival any libraries. Rival any libraries. I was hard at work researching my mark, squatting on the ground to read the books I'd spread out before me.
ブックオブシャドウズはもともとうちのものだったんだよね。なんかルーツとか情報ないの？
I hit the shelf behind me with my back when I sneezed, and after a couple seconds had passed, a fairly heavy book fell from above, landing right on my spine. Oh, ouch!
何よ！片付けとけよ、バカだな！
I observed the fallen tome, which had serendipitously opened to a photo that looked awful like the very book I was seeking. Before I could read the associated passages, however, a member of the order appeared and gave me a stiff salute.
セカンドディグリーマスターマガリ幸せの石の解析が終わりました。有機霊合 83% の本物のようです。
なあ、ご苦労。庭愛子から取り上げた石ね。お前ら勝手に増やしたりしなかっただろうな。
I'm pretty sure it's Bakamono. I mean, I could be wrong. Not like I can actually check, because game won't let me. It's not hard. Yeah, but you guys need to, you guys had to make me admit it with 500k points. Tell me it's cute, yeah. No, I'm not cute. No. Oh, yeah, it hurts, right? Hitting it, a thick tome hitting your spine. Raw. That must have hurt. Near the graveyard ink, surely.
とんでもございません。
まあいいか。これは私の獲物だから。出しゃばったら消すからね。
Oh, that was short. That was really short. Okay. Kawaii kunai. That was barely a minute. What the hell? Anyway, we have 2 more chapters done. The thesis is called an illicit rising popularity. You know, with that theory, or not that theory, with that title, it sounds like a legit academic article. It sounds legit. Okay. Alright, I need to stretch. I forgot about that. Hold on. Okay, I have stretched. Why are you doing puns now, Norman? Anyway, we have 2 more chapters to go. Extra chapter 6, separation. I remember I was leaning against a wall in a small basement room with indirect lighting. And Hinoe was sitting in a chair across the room from me, holding a coffee mug. A beautiful silver bracelet on her left wrist caught the lights, sparkling majestically.
とにかく検査結果が陰性でよかった。いいか、日野。必ず俺がお前を襲ったチームの奴らを一人残らず八つ裂きにする。思想もなく惰性をむさぼり、汚らしく息をし、覚悟もなくガキを量産するゴミどもが。くせな、こんな世の中滅べばいいだろう。俺がぶっ潰してやる。
ミスト。
Hinoe's tone of voice was calm and smoothing. She was trying to bring me back from rage that had consumed me.
私ね、子供の頃に思ったことがあるの。どうしようもなく辛い時、誰も助けてくれない時、友達に裏切られたって思った時ね、世の中の家族以外みんな死んじゃえばいいのにって考えてしまったの。中学2年生の時にね。
俺は今でもそう思ってる。
でもね、その後大人になるまで過ごしてきて思うの。いろんな人に出会って知り合って親友になって、この人たちがこの世にいてくれてよかったって後悔するよ。一時の感情で全てを終わらせてしまったら。あなたの物語はお話みたいにここで終わったりしないんだから。
うるせえな。俺のこの思想は長年積み上げてきた結果だ。中二病と一緒にすんな。俺はな、弱い者いじめしかできない世の中に弱者の反撃を食らわせるんだよ。
あなたは理想が絶対に揺るがないんだね。少し羨ましいな。
Oh, hi there, Commander. How are you? It's been a while. How have you been, man? Mistle's here. Yee. Hold on, let me catch him on chat real quick. I had you. Oh, because I'm not too sure, Norman. I have my own section, page 9. Damn, how long is that paper? Change idols to Celeste. You have a real article. Oh damn, really, Razor? You're still here? Yeah. Celebrities are always in front of us. Idols have to keep it from yeah, so it's so good. You're not wrong. G Hinoe. Looks like Trish. It looks like Trish, really? The hairstyle? Yes, idols don't have scandals ever. Totally. Very pure. The next pieces will be all JoJo. Ooh, I've been busy. Aww. Title. You have to ask Zero and Visor. I don't remember. I hope you're not too stressed out, and I hope you're keeping yourself safe. You're not an idol if you have scandal. Oh my god. Hinoue closed her eyes and smiled. She then drew her knees into her chest and wrapped her arms around them, contemplating something.
ひのえ、
私、そんなあなたにはついていけそうにない。
Oh, so they did have this relationship. Oh my. Okay.
泣くなよ。ひのえ。
ごめんね。ごめんね。
謝んなよ。謝んなって。
How old is Mitsuto? What is happening?
ごめんね。
Hinoue buried her head in her hands and began to cry.
謝んなよ。考えの相違から日の絵と別れて数年が経ち、俺はそれから粛清の使命のもとに。
I've been making things, visual things. Ooh, good luck. I hope everything goes smoothly, Commander. Did he get down? It looks like it. Yeah, it sounds like it. Alright. If you're not so much of words, good luck, have fun. Have fun.
ああ、やったさ。人がいっぱいいるところを選んでたくさん殺した。ゴミどもの一味なら誰でもよかったんだ。
Oh shit. My headless corpse now lay in the heavenly host Nevada. A silver bracelet dimly glistened upon its wrist. Alright, is that the end? That's it. Oh, that's the end of the chapter. Wow, it's really short. Damn. I've been doing good, actually. I'm doing pretty good. Finally I had some decent sleep in like a couple of weeks, so yay. Refreshed. Okay. And enjoying some corpse party. We're on the final extra chapter here. So yay, we can actually finish the entire game, technically. The origins noise. Zero, yeah, again, you had to show us the research papers. Oh, not research papers, the academic papers. Research papers are different, right? Oops. Well, you can get dumb you're in a relationship, huh? Touche, Norman. Basically, why Jojo faces rugby? You have? Yeah, that's good. Okay, this is the last chapter, last extra chapter, and this is gonna be the final one. Extra chapter 7, Satsuki's heart.
私には幼少の記憶がない。ただ両親が優しかったのは覚えてる。
It was dusk, and the room was completely unlit. It was so dark inside that we could have been entertaining guests, and I'll never have known it, because I've never been able to see them. I felt alone, but I knew I wasn't. And I was determined to get my mom's attention.
お母さん、お腹すいた。
Assuming she hadn't moved since the sun had started setting, my mom was probably still sitting at our small kitchen table, leaning her elbow on it and cradling her forehead. This was the third time I informed her of my desire to eat, and finally, this time, I could hear her start to move at the sound of my voice. Though this was my home, it had always just felt like an empty void to me. And now, it was more than just a feeling. I noticed my voice was echoing a lot more than it ever used to. All of my furniture was mysteriously disappearing, day in and day out. Yesterday was the toaster. The day before was the piano. The day before that was our chest of drawers. And today was that? Where had that gone? I wondered.
お母さん。
Mom's shadow moved slightly, silhouetting in a shade of black only slightly different from the rest of the blackness around me. She extended her arms in my direction.
さつき、ごめんね。
Her tone, like the house itself, was dark. Maybe it just sounded that way because of the general mood in the room. Hopefully that's all it was though, I thought.
お母さん、電気つかない。
さつき、ごめんね。
Oh my god, Satsuki's mother sounds like a zombie. Suddenly, my field of vision shook violently and my surroundings began flitting by like shooting stars. Flashes of light were whistling to and fro as the barely discernible ceiling pattern above me was phasing in and out of existence. The legs of the table I was sitting at began to melt away. I saw my mom's face for a moment. And then there was this large march of frying pans flying through the air. What the hell? Which was especially strange, since we only own one frying pan. My entire face began to swell and go into convulsions, and my ears were howling and ringing. I could barely hear anything anymore. The areas under my nose and ears were all wet, cold as well. Was that snot? Earwax? What was I feeling? See? Whenever this happens, Mom would always hang back and rest her head for a bit, but would then hug me with a kindness, warmest, most sickening sweet embrace. That's why I love them. I love frying pans. I love what they represent to me. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, this is... Oh! I know something. Same with the fate and historic figures. Commander? Yes, Commander. Commander's here. That narration with his body in the background, though. Is he... It sounds like it. Yeah, it sounds like it, Norman. Scandal, tainted subjection. That hurts. That hurts, sir. That's too real. That's too real. Somebody didn't pay electricity bills and a furniture, etc. So you're saying idols don't exist? Their existence of being imperfections? What do you mean? I'm an idol. My own Okasama made me and made us into an idol. Made us into idols. Satsuki is not a drum to hit. I know, right? What the fuck, man? There were cartons and cartons of potato chip bags all throughout our house, and they were all for me. I was the only one who really ate them. And whenever I did, Mom would always seem a little happier for some reason. So frying pans were my favorite objects, and potato chips were my favorite food.
Satsuki, 3日後あなたに大事なお役目があるのよ。お役目って何？喜びなさい。あなたは大司教様の比類ない英知で生まれ変わるの。人間としてワンランク上に上がることができるのよ。
So wait, so she's never been human. This is one blind. She's never been human. What the fuck? This was Haruo Mitsuhara. I've known her since grade school. I still wasn't sure how to react when someone called out to me, though. So I just stared at her blankly.
相変わらずあんたってネクラね。たまにはおいっすとかいい返事返してみなさいよ。まあいいや。さつき犬、今週末こそほら、前から言ってたランド行こうよ。週末はダメ。集会がある。もうそんなもの宗教にどっぷりハマってる親たちに任せればいいじゃないか。ほら、その顔は。行きたいけど。親の押し付けなんてスルースルー。やめろやめろ。
Mitsuhara was genuinely really funny. She had a certain sense of timing about her that made it hard for me not to get sucked in. I didn't usually laugh, as a rule, but this girl really brought it out of me.
まったくもう子供が親を選べたらいいのに。しつこいわね。
Oh, thank you for the follow, Hellfire Jack. Welcome to the Koda Gacha. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? And I will hydrate. we go. Have hydrated. Ikitai kedoって何？さあ、わかんないよ。今わかんない。でも、サツキは人間じゃないよね。みたいな。So, guys have to hear that when you hit Sasuke, she makes cool jumps.
その結構胸もある体で男子を脳殺とかしろよな。プリンプルーン。
Oh, so this is where Satsuki gets her personality from. It's from Haruo. Later that day, Mitsuhara had gotten into a car accident on the way home. On the way home from school, her jaw had shattered on impact, preventing her from ever smiling again. Ever since, she hadn't come to school a single time.
あなたがさつきちゃんね。よく来たわ。
I'm good, but need sleep. It's 7:56 a.m. in the morning. Oh, same here. We're in the same time zone. We both need sleep. But fuck that. I want to continue playing Quartz. Sorry. That's a curse comment by Assault. It's really cursed. It's really cursed. All of them. By Assault, all of them are cursed.
えらい。本当にえらい。そんな若い美空で。ものの道理と自己犠牲の尊さを分かってる。
I was brought to this suspicious place through some magic that obviously leaned a bit on the dark side. I remembered I was really cold here since I was wearing nothing but a thin black robe.
目的も分からずに無感動に親の言うことをひたすら聞く。
This was the headquarters of Maritoba's tomb. I was in a room lined with terrifying-looking devices, and everyone around me was dressed in similar robes, listening intently, almost passionately, to the leader's voice. My mind was a blank slate. I had a slight smile on my face, but I didn't want to make eye contact. So I just focused all my attention on the random piece of floor.
はい、マスターマガリ。うちの子は本当に素直で従順で。
教団のお役に立てるならば何でもと進んで名乗りを上げました。
あっそ。それよりお前らは上納金を支払いな。どんだけ滞納してると思ってる。猫正月。汝は自らの意志でその運命を受け入れるか。
Nice ball. I mean, nice jump part. I meant cool. But always. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dark Sage. Welcome to the Kodagacha. Hope you're enjoying stay. How are you? I don't know if I should sleep or play Overwatch or something. Sleep Overwatch desk. Oh, you know that is skill? Playing Overwatch in your sleep? It's like how you farm in your sleep. That's skill right there, guys. I gave an empty smile and turned my gaze lazily towards the corner of the ceremony room. What I saw there gave me a sudden chill, though I did my best not to show it. Sticking out from a massive earthenware pot was Harue's face. Thoroughly blooded and with eyes rolled back into her skull. Streams of drool and blood alike had stained her lifeless chin. She appeared very much as if she had literally just been thrown away like yesterday's garbage.
猫正月。どうだ。運命を受け入れた子らの親は見返りとして教団内で大きな地位を手に入れる。
The room felt silent, no doubt anxiously awaiting my response. I've been trying my hardest to swallow my emotions. There are just some feelings a person can suppress, and one of them made its way up from my heart and out of my mouth.
死にたくないです。マガリ様。
It was accompanied by the sudden flurry of tears, and my parents immediately began to show signs of extreme panic on their face. They looked at me if I just committed the greatest offense known to man. They were afraid, but also disgusted. Their stares were cold and accusatory.
危険にされる実験でしょ。そんなの嫌だよ。よし。
This simple affirmation statement was followed by one quick flick of the wrist, and suddenly my parents were now missing their upper halves of their bodies. Well, shit. It required almost no efforts. My parents each now lay in two pieces, making a squishy, slimy, awful sound as they died.
さつき、その息やよしだ。友達の水原の分も生きろ。あんたは私のもとで暮らすがいい。愛玩動物として飼ってやる。代わりの親もすぐに用意してやるわ。
She's more human than her parents for sure, Norman. Yeah.
では心霊手術始めまーす。
I am Satsuki Mitsuhara. Oh, yeah. She did. Yeah, she basically replaced Haruhe. She basically replaced Haruhe, and she became the only, I guess, the daughter of the Mitsuhara family. Imagine getting ranked in Overwatch. Well, wait, you know that's skill right there, Commander. That is skill. Oh, I can now try and thank you. Good luck, Jack. Yeah, like Norman said. Thank you. Yeah, you'll make your third eye and stuff. Yeah, if your farm sleep. Very nice. Wake the third eye to farm FGO when sleep. Yep. That shit. CS:GO, yo, try it. See if it actually works. Then, man, that reduced that boost appearance in half. Quite literally, yeah. Satsuki Nakamata to Satsuki Mitsuhara, yeah. And I have just been born on this day. I don't know if it's Nakamata, but she did replace Mitsuhara. She replaced Mitsuhara Hinoe. Haruhe, sorry. Oh, that's it. Oh, there's still more. There's actually one more chapter. I thought there was more. I guess not. There's one more chapter. Okay, so basically, up to to my understanding, Satsuki was abused by her parents while they're in this cult, Martoba's tomb cult, and they basically want Satsuki to be a sacrifice or like or want to make her into like kind of this like creature we saw earlier in the main games where she has the flower head kind of thing. So but Marguerite asked Satsuki if she wants to go through with this, if she wants to be sacrificed, and Satsuki obviously say no. So Marguerite was like, okay, that's a good response. And then Marguerite kills Satsuki's parents, but still went with the procedure on making her this monster kind of thing. And she replaced, and she basically has substitute parents. She became part of the Mitsuhara family when their daughter Mitsuhara Hinoe Haruhe, I guess, passed away or something. Where's this? There's a lot of different type of people in the world, and this show's one of them. Okay, we have another chapter to do. Let's see. This is extra, chapter 8. I don't know if this is the last one, but let's see. Let's see what this one tells us. Extra chapter 8. You know, oops, my bad. That's the Shinosaki family. It's also Harue. My bad. Chapter 8, Reunition. Alright, child. Thank you so much for dropping by. You have a great night. No, it should be Shinosaki. No, yeah, isn't it Shinosaki? Or if I want to say Sonosaki, I'll be like, no, that's wrong game. That's Higurashi. Yeah, it should be Hinoe is in the Shinosaki family, right? I don't know. But yeah. Harue is Mitsuhara. Mitsuhara? Whatever. Yeah, thank you so much, child. Sonosaki. I'm like, wait, this is not Higurashi. Yep, official novel.
涅槃封印は異空間天神小学校で命を落とした者たちの存在を取り戻した。
Yeah, it's Shinosaki. So Ayumi and Hinoe.
しかし死者は蘇らない。エンティティウォールや涅槃球体は消滅したが、下界には巨大な穴と多数出た死者という爪痕はそのまま残っていた。持田聡どもの話を聞くと、教師宍戸結衣の代わりにいた丹羽久遠や篠原聖子の代わりにいた生徒はその存在を消滅させたらしい。だが丹羽久遠は死亡の事実は変わらないが、丹羽愛子の姉としてのその存在は残った。会長を失ったパーフェクトライフは偉大な支柱の抜けた穴を埋めるため、引き継ぎや後処理で大きな混乱に陥っていたようだ。
世はすべての歴史に立ち会ってきたシャーマンなり、過去邪馬台国で卑弥呼が倒れし時も、東欧革命の折にあの壁が崩れし時も、世は転生を繰り返し、すべての時代が変わる瞬間に立ち会い、たたえよ。世がここへ転生してくるゆえんは、まさにこの世が変わる随長、報われぬ魂よ。前世の業を覆いし不遇のとよ。世とともに変革の観測者たらん。皆福音である。この幼子を見よ。昨夜我が教団にて産み落とされし奇跡の子である。
Oh, who was born?
母親は不明。この弱いでの生誕、これはまさに神の再来なり。この子には才能がある。いずれ世の後継としてふさわしく成長するであろう。世と共に称えるのだ。
Sonosaki? Oh, Sonozaki. Yeah. The CEO got isekai to the shell of an employee, so we remember her. Yeah, it did happen. It sounds like an isekai. I can see that. I can see that as an isekai title, but yeah. Kuon Sensei got sacrificed herself, so yeah, nobody else remembered except for Ayumi and probably Yoshiki. Once the cleanup effort from the Nevada incident had more or less become old news, I decided to pay the order a visit and see what was up.
随分とボロボロになったものね。涅槃期間後、私はマルトゥバ本部へ戻ってきた。競争
マスターマガリ、ご無事でしたか？
わずかに残った教団員、あれほどいた連中がどこに姿を消してしまったのだろうか。世界の混乱にも耐えうる結束と信じていた私は内心胸がムカついていた。教団員はおどおどした挙動で私の顔色を伺ってくる。教祖様は
それが
教祖は教団近くに何本目かのエンティティウォールが生えた際に慌てふためいて階段を踏み外し死亡したという。
Oh, that is a sad way to go. Yeah.
教団員は随分減ったが皆死んだのか？
はい。または恐ろしくなり逃げ出した者も多数。
他の幹部もか？
はい。
I turn around and walk out of the room. The sprung creaks and groans as I toss about in my bed.
マルトゥバに捧げた私の人生は何だったのか。
I got up and jumped right back down onto the mattress once more. I wanted to break the fucking thing.
私のやってきたことって私の存在意義ってすごくさくだらなかったんじゃないの？
The birth at such an age is this report? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that is Marguerite the birth I like. You like Marguerite's outfit? I found a job. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Very literally. I slammed the bed repeatedly with my fist, and the springs rocked back and forth vigorously.
ずっと捨てられてから一人でやってきてさ、バルドに拾われて生きる意味を見つけたって思ってさ、誰にも負けないようにやってきたのに、誰もみんないなくなったじゃないか。
My eyes were red and I was out of breath. As I threw my tantrum, a familiar figure stepped through my bedroom door, carrying a tray.
お嬢様、お帰りなさいませ。ミルクティーをお持ちしました。
I googled Melinda. Oh, that's fucked up. The name sounds familiar. I don't know the whole case though. Where's Waldo? He is here. He is here. Muda na zonzai. That's what Marguerite said. I got up and threw myself at Waldo at every last bit of force my muscles could push. Instantly, I was bawling. Waldo was old and wise. He was my rock in all of this.
いいか、私を一人にするな。
はい。
He smiled at me.
教団は私が立て直すから、もっといいものにしてやるからついてこい。
もちろんです、お嬢様。
Lolly would open. She's not a lolly though. She's a teenager. Yeah, she's a teenager, and that's it. That was the chapter. And hi there, Koromi. How are you? Wait, Margaret's voice from Uchida Maya? Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. It's a lolly? There's no extra. Well, that's all of the chapters. That's pretty much the entire game. Damn. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. We got some closure. I'm sad that we don't have some closure for Yoshiki and Ayumi though. Okay, let's switch over. Close this. She tried to what? It's a lolly. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put some music up. Give me a second while we just chill. No, that's oh yeah, that's it. 楽しかった。本当に楽しいの？みんな楽しい？このゲーム楽しい？このストリーム楽しいかな？ちょっとなんとなく。本当に毎日考えるから、なんとか僕のストリーム楽しいかな？あ、you're sure? I guess so. Why? Why do you type that? Anyway, let me put some music up before I get all sentimental on you guys. Oh, shit, people are lollies and shorter than, yeah. So, my cool type. Yeah, that too is out, yeah. But it's in Chinese, yes. I'm like, why you type that? It sounds like the worst style I want. Oh, well, that means I'm a lolly. I mean, my looks doesn't help either, does it now? But yeah, that was the entire game. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah. Wait. Okay, so does anyone know if FGO Lotto is starting this week or next week? Sorry, next week. And then Koromi is just typing the alphabet now, the Japanese alphabet. Same, but in Arabic knowledge. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. I will. Next week? Okay, if it's next week, then I probably need to write out my schedule. And oh my gosh, it's gonna be nothing but FGO farming. Because I can't farm off stream. I will never get anything done. I have to farm on stream. So you guys will just be chilling and farming with me. Alpha? Oh, I think it's the game that is causing my CPU to spike up along with everything. Okay, because my browser is kind of fine on the looks of it. No. Anyway, farming in chill, yeah. Imagine me farming. I need a farm. There's bones in the lotto, guys. There's bones. Okay. Damn, it's okay. Well, we just finished all of the extra chapters. There was 8 in total. I'll probably post this spot up on YouTube because I didn't DC, so I don't have to edit too much. I'll post this spot on YouTube. I'll probably do some slight editing and just like crop out the ending part, so you guys crop out the just chatting part, so you guys can watch the final ending and extra chapters. Bones, yeah, imagine not having that. I've been licked. There's also been, of course. Onigiri? Ah, man, I want some onigiri. 食べたいよ、onigiri. まあ、作って簡単ですけど。 僕は、僕は、なんてか、レイジーだから、jelly on the Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Jelly-filled donut, my favorite. Oh dear God, I'm doing the beer. Takoyaki. I have like 200. Really? Can you start? Can you start outside? I don't know that. What do you? まあ、let me say, いい。はい、たこ焼きすごい欲しい。僕もたこ焼き欲しい。作るのめんどくさいけど、僕はこのたこ焼きのパンじゃなくて、これなんとか、覚えてない。でも、この作って本当にめんどくさい。Not that I remember anything though. Imagine having caffeine. But you should have, I mean, in your body you should have some. It's all nice. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. 大丈夫。英語でいい。僕はあんまり、日本語喋れるから、これ大丈夫。英語全然 OK。You have to and that's on. Yeah. Okay. So yes, if FGO farming is next week, I'll update my schedule accordingly. So I could farm. But yeah. What else am I gonna be doing? Right. I don't know if I'll be streaming on Christmas. I might or might not. I will still have to update. We'll see. Oh, one good thing about Japanese games and anime is you pick left, right, and center. Yeah, that's why. That's why every time despite what people say, if you're just starting out learning Japanese, yes, watch anime, listen to Japanese music, watch dramas, play Japanese games, absorb as much like Japanese media as possible, and then you'll slowly pick it up, and that would actually help you. If you want to go a step further, of course you have to probably pick up a book and learn the grammar and like the phonics stuff. But if you're just learning conversational stuff, you don't need to do all that shit. You don't have to go like extreme like me and like other people has. Yeah, context, yeah. Like, despite what people say. So yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so. 歌とか歌手とか全部 OK だよ。勉強でしょ？これ全部 OK だよ。まあ僕は学校勉強しましたか？ちょっとlike it's different, I guess. Because like I said, I learned it in school. I learned Japanese in school, so like so I actually know the grammar, I know the phonics and stuff like that, so it's different compared to someone who's just like self-teaching themselves. And kappa. Oppa is this? How much research papers have you guys been absorbing? In Malay, actually means swing. Ah, I see. Interesting. That's actually really cool. I'm learning new stuff. Yubi? Like Yubiwa? Kono Yubiwa? Like a ring, right? Like a wedding ring or something like that? Or like that kind of ring? You served the wrong one again. Wait, I don't even know what my It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, girl. You guys can use English, it's all good. Ooh, Camelot movie is coming out in 2021. Nice. Okay. So, yeah, actually, do you guys want this VOD to be on YouTube? I can do some editing to edit the just chatting part. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the Camelot movie. Okay, yeah, I'll actually put this up. I might do some editing then, just to edit the just chatting part. Or do you guys want the just chatting part? And I don't care. You know what? I like there were cases of firefighters who rings stuck in places on the oh Lord, that's not pleasant. 100 face in Camelot movie? Really? Wait, she's 100 face is not gonna be in the movie? Right, Maranjin desu. Oh, sugoi. That place? That place? Yes. Wait. What kind of ring are you using for down there? What kind of ring are you use a proper ring for that thing? What the fuck? You wanna see your wife of it? Your husband though is gonna be on screen, don't worry. Betty is gonna be on the widescreen. Yes, need a rice wet. Really? Not even a rice wet. What is Project IG doing? They're important. They're important in the story. Kind of. They may play a small role, but they're still they still play a part. We're gonna be YouTube famous? I doubt it. But yeah, we're gonna put this on YouTube. Wait, not put it right. Yeah, right? I don't get it. They play a role. They play some role. My husband, Biddy, is a wife and no. But husbando is for the guys, right? And waifus is the girl, right? Don't ask this guy. I don't have any idea. I'm like, what? Right? If you're gonna put a ring down there, use a proper one. Here's a proper one for down there. Just go to an adult store and buy a proper one. Come on. Oh, actually, I really should cut this out. YouTube's gonna murder my ass if I can't say it. I can't put this on YouTube. Apparently, the movie is in Betty's perspective. Oh, okay. Okay. Weird, but okay. I mean, to be fair, yes, Betty is one of the protagonists in Camelot, along with Witska and Masha. But still, yeah, Betty did see them. Yeah, Betty did see. I believe Betty saw at least 100 faces. If anything, I bet he saw 100 faces. Too late. No, I can edit this. I'm gonna be editing this. I don't know. If I'm feeling lazy, honestly, I'll just upload the entire VOD. Which has happened. But like, if it's like something like salt rolls and shit, I usually edit those. I will say. If I'm lazy and or busy, I'll probably just upload the entire VOD. Yeah, because reason is restaurant is come on, friend. Yeah. You ready? Yeah, of course we're waiting. We're just chilling right now though. While I'm waiting for my browser to load. Another 2 hours. Oh my god. I don't know if I need to head out today or not. If I don't, yeah, another 2 hours sounds reasonable. But if I need to head out, then I probably have to end in like an hour or less than that, or like in half an hour. Two hours, like 5. Are you trying to make it into a 12-hour stream? Great. I felt like I'm responsible for the shuttle. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay. It's all good. It's all good, Norman. It's all good. It's all good. I'm pretty sure it's absolutely right. I can bet that Betty at least saw Onigiri Man, and 100 Faces. Cool. It's just like, oh no, I know. Cool. You guys are joking, yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, we said much worse. But I have never uploaded those bots onto YouTube. Yeah, actually, I will edit this one. Yeah. Oh, someone has joined Discord. Welcome to the person. Welcome. Don't worry, said him. That's the reason. Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah. No, I mean, no, that's not really the reason. The actual reason was me being lazy. It's me being lazy to upload bots, but like nowadays, since Twitch is on fire, YouTube is also on fire. I'm like, I have to expand more, you know. Oh, thank you, Ku, for shouting out my Discord. I don't exactly have anything to say. It's all good. It's all good. It's late. It's early, depending on your time zone. We're all kind of loopy after playing Corpse Party. Anyway, Betty is a waifu? Real reason. No. Lewd, maybe. Cute, no. I know. Oh, thank you for shouting out my stuff more. I appreciate it. Appreciate everyone shouting out my stuff. I know. I shouldn't feel bad for advertising, but I don't know. I don't like advertising. Okay. There we go. Oh, lewd. Maybe it's a lie. No, it's not a lie. Everyone can just look at this. I mean, I'm not denying I'm not lewd. It just depends how much I'm a lewd, right? Okay, I need to start finding someone to raid. So I don't have to fucking scream while I'm editing this VOD. And I actually don't know if I need to leave in half an hour. Or in an hour. That was part of the game out there. That was part of the game. It's only been 7 hours. It's not that bad. I'm trying to find someone to raid though. Okay, don't worry. Yeah, Mordred and Da Vinci should be there, yeah. Why would I lie? Why would I lie? But yeah. Okay. Waiting for the browser to Open. Yeah, I'm trying to find someone to wait. Don't worry, find some. I mean, I streamed much longer than 7 hours before, so it's all good. Miharu and Negi. Oh, Miharu and Negi? Okay. Yeah, I saw them on earlier. I want to see if anyone else is on. I'm waiting for my browser to load Twitch, so give me a bit. Give me a bit. Oh my god, Rio. Oh yeah, right. I remember like Rio also drew like the cast of Camelot in like for stickers, right? To be honest, I'm not that tired. Yes, yeah. But yeah, come on. I'm trying to find someone to raid. Once I find someone to raid, we can like sort everything through it, and once I raid it, I'll go to sleep. Yep, you got it. Yeah, okay. So 5 more hours. Bro. I don't know if I need to go out in an hour or not. If I need to go out, I probably need to end in like half an hour. If I don't have, so yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm still waiting for the browser to load. Okay, there we go. It's loading. It's just taking its time. I haven't needed a sticker about. Oh my god. Oh, you want the Mordred, right? Mordred sticker? I don't think we can get it though. It's like a Japan exclusive, right? I'm too close to my mic. Oops. I mean, unless they're selling it on like their Aniplex store, then maybe we have a chance to get it. Because there's a lot of like good merch there. No, I have not played Quartz Party 2 yet. I don't know if I should, because I don't have all of the chapters out yet. If all of the chapters out, yeah, sure, I'll play it. I'll consider playing it. But homeless, Mordred? Yeah, but it's a Japan exclusive. Like after said, we may have to fly to get there. Sleep? I won't sleep. I'm just actually do need to find someone to raid. Yeah, so, but from the looks of it, my next week's stream schedule should be just pure FGO. I will update my stream schedule though. If you guys can scroll down, or if you scroll down, whether it be on mobile or on PC, you will see my stream schedule. It is listed in EST time, because that's my time zone. And it should tell you what kind of games I'm playing for this week. I'm gonna be updating it during the weekend for next week. So it's gonna be on Twitter. It's also going to be on Discord. Obviously, it's gonna be on Twitch as well. So just keep an eye out for that. The 12th, okay. If it's coming on the 12th, let me check. Okay. If it's on the 12th, then I'll just start on the 12th then. Depending on what time, actually. Depending on what time. Code Geass gotcha. Oh god. Okay, so if the lotto comes out on the 12th, that means we can still go back to our regular games, our regular JRPG and indie horror games, I guess, which works. But since I stream, yeah, I'll just update the schedule and we'll see how everything goes. What you doing? What? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, Nikki's playing Outlast. Ooh. Let's see. Bombshell is playing Sonic Mania. Hitomi is doing just chatting. Miharu is playing Sekiro. Do you guys want someone new, or do you want someone that we already know? Or do you want a horror game, or do you want a VTuber, or whatever?
Try and come up and take that away from him. Of course. Anything could happen right now. You know that Iron Boy could continue doing runs here. Maybe
What do you guys want? What do you guys want?
further increase that event PB.
If you guys don't have any preferences, then I'll just choose someone at random, I suppose. I'm kind of leaning towards Nikki though. I mean, I have to if I need to leave in like an hour from now. Which I don't know. I don't know if I need to leave or not. I literally don't know if I need to leave or not. Hopefully the snow is not too bad though. Outside. Yeah, hopefully it's not too snowy. I know it's cold, but well, not too cold, but still. -2 ain't cold, right? -2 degrees Celsius ain't cold, right? Right? Nigga, yeah, I'm needing, words are hard. I'm leaning towards Nikki, yes. Because she's playing Outlast right now. Foma? Foma is playing Genshin. Oh, they're doing assault rolls. Oh. Wait, do I have Foma? It fucking is. But it's super cool for me. It's oh my god, 27 degrees sounds. Oh, it sounds like I'm gonna die. It sounds like I'm gonna die in the corner. It's so hot. 27 degrees, man.
Yeah, it's because whenever you die in Dark Analondo, it just sends you there automatically.
Yeah, there are some weird quirks. Like
So cold, is it?
why does that with Dark Analondo? There's also
It freezes all. Damn. Oh yeah, but yeah, you live in Thailand, right? Not there.
regardless of what your bonfire was. Although for that it makes more sense because I guess because there is a bonfire in the painted world, so
I assume the reasoning was, oh, if the player rested in the painted world, we don't want him to be able to leave the painted world and then home and go back into the painted world. So for that, it makes makes sense. But I'm not sure if the Akandalondo death is like a parasite or something. Yeah, it's pretty useful for this category.
Yeah, back down in Mintius.
Oh, I know. Oh, no. Okay, no wonder format name sounds familiar. She also creates YouTube videos. I've seen her stuff. Oh, she's wailing. She is wailing. She is wailing, guys. You would die at -2? Man, it's gonna get colder here after, so... Bird? Is it? Is it cold? Okay, but yeah, I am leaning towards Neki. But, Do you guys want Genshin? Do you guys want to watch Genshin? Fulfillment? Yeah, fulfillment, yeah. How do I catch up school? Nice next. Oh, we call it. That's what me and the rest of the community call it when we first played the first corpse party game. We call like the blood spider as ketchup, and we just keep rolling with it.
But managing to get through, 14 seconds behind at the moment right now. Not as bad as the first run that they had going. We know that there's a massive amount of time saved through a lot of splits here. So we'll keep an eye on Mintius as he progresses through the run here. And of course, Dan Flesh getting through straight in second.
We have 2 degrees. Nice. Here it's like 10 degrees. I don't feel. What? Really? Right now it's like -2 here. -2 degrees. Yeah, there's no country. Yep. I was in lecture. Oh god! The static electricity? Loot art? No, you don't loot art there. No. No joke. It's 27. Oh wow, really? Damn. It's only -2. Right, 0. I know, right? You don't feel cold unless it's below -50, obviously. Oh, thank you so much for the follows, Sorted. Welcome to the Kodagacha. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you, man? It's -7 here right now. Oh, damn. It's gonna be -7 for me later, apparently. Right now it's just -2. Feels cold. Yeah, I'm finishing up. I'm trying to find someone to raid. Eddie, how are you? How have you been? Feels cold? Oh dear lord, because I thought I thought hard. Ah, I see. Oh shit.
I am late. Sorry, I have been missing stream a lot. I had to adjust to my sleep schedule. But let's make through this to 9 months.
Oh, thank you so much for the 8 months, random. It's okay. Don't worry about missing my streams. You've been busy and stuff, right? It's all good. It's all good. How are you, man? It's no emotes. Yeah. Wait, is that toilet paper? It's toilet paper. It's fucking toilet paper. That's when Summer Martha is coming. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. We have time. We have time to save up. Maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just trying to find someone to raid. I am at work so early. I'm just in. I don't know, random. Someone coming? Welcome to the Kodo Ketchup. How do you enjoy yourself? Oh, stretch? Okay, I will stretch. There we go. I have stretched. Give me a second. What? Oh my god, that pun, Norman. Oh my god, that pun. Civil government. Ketchup. Yes, ketchup. Oh, did she fin? Oh, does the person finish screaming? I guess so. Okay. Shame. I had ketchup and it's gonna make me remember my rules. What happened? Were you guys rolling on FGL? I guess we were. Yeah, we do need a raid message. I'm still trying to find someone to raid. If you guys don't want Nikki. Nikki is currently playing Outlast, but if you guys want someone else, then so be it. Oh, I got stuff on the church. Alright, Jack, thank you so much for dropping by. You have a great morning. Yeah, you have a great morning. See ya. You know the banner with oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. Anyone's fine by you? Okay. Oh, I want to kill H banner. You got liver. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. That's a good thing? Says you got limit break black rail? But oh no. Oh no. Iron Mouse? Iron Mouse? Iron Mouse? I don't think she's on though. Is she? I don't think Iron Mouse is on right now. Saved by the world of ketchup. Now you know. Oh god, that is more better. But I think it suits well if I'm rating Nikki. I want the 4-star, but my husband doesn't. Oh, I see. I see. Sing you? Yeah, I think I got her on a single, and I also got Guang Yi on a single. Because it does not matter. You're gonna hit pity either way, or Genshin. Yeah, sure, why not? Right, Nikki. I have not rated her in a while. Wait, sorry. Oh, that's rolling for horses? Sorry, wrong thing. I was thinking of what's the name of this one? Wait, what's called? Heavenly Host. Heavenly Host. It's Heavenly Host. Yay, congrats, Arnum! You finally got Gong Li! When okay, good luck! Good luck, Ren. Good luck after. Ugh. Heavenly Host, yes. Heavenly Host Elementary School, that's what it is. Heavenless? Oh god. Okay. Yeah, let's rate Nikki. I have not rated her in a while, and she's a sweetheart. Saved by the world of ketchup, the ghost of ketchup host. Ketchup host? Ketchup host? Heaven roller? Yeah. I got now. Welcome to the Guang Li Club, as Zero puts it. Are we actually gonna put that as a raid message? I mean, not like I mind, but sure. I believe Saba? You want to do Saba? It doesn't matter to me. No, you cannot say it. No. So good. So now it's ketchup. Wait, Courts on the ketchup tribe. Yes. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Every message has Saba. Okay, sure. Is Zero still trying to think of a rain message, or are we gonna go with Cruise? Because I don't mind either way, honestly. Necrophilia! Yeah, definitely I cannot put this on YouTube. I'm cutting the just chatting out. Fucking hell. Oh, I forgot. The one that's worked with my life to me. Malago Jozu. This thing. Oh, that hurts. It's just like Nihongo Jozu. Kind of thing. No, I'm halfway done. Halfway done, Lost Belts. Well, thank. No, leave it in? I can't! I'm gonna get shadow banned from this shit. Good sortie. Course Fantasy sounds like the necrophilia. My Nihongo is Jozu. Oh god. Oh, it hurts, man. Minna Nihongo Jozu. Having this. Man, if you guys don't know about the Nihongo Jozu thing, man, I need to find a video of Dogen. Oh my god. His video pretty much explains the Nihongo Jozu very well. Okay, hold on. Let me find it. I'm gonna put it on chat for you guys to watch. It's very short. Dogen? Yes, Dogen. No, no. Wait, no, I guess you can shadow ban Arthur, but you can shadow ban me. Okay, I need to find this. I need to find this video. Oh my god. Shadow waterproof. Is this gonna be a sponsor message? I read it. I'm reading it. I'm choosing to be ignorant? Question mark. Okay, but yeah, let me find this video for you guys. What does it even mean? Oh, which thing? Oh, which thing, crew? So it's yeah. It's, oh god. Hurry up, I'm alive. Yeah, it's Shadow Legends. Oh god. I mean, if they're paying, if they're paying well, then sure. Why the fuck not? Sponsored by in hentai, if only. I mean, honestly, if we really want to be real and want to be real, talking about sponsorships, the sponsorships closest I could get is probably like something along the lines of G Fuel. Hentai stream, I can't do it on Twitch. I can't do it on Twitch. So I probably got some basic conversations. Sponsored by FGL? Bro, that'll be a dream. That'll be a fucking dream if it gets sponsored by FGL. Enemy more than plus same way if I check this or not. Who knows a lot of languages? Condition for no, never. Honestly, they don't need sponsors. FGO doesn't need sponsors unless the gamer is struggling. In my opinion, anyway. Toho Sniper, oh my god, sponsored by Toho Sniper, bruh. You never know, 2020 is very true, Eddie. You're not wrong. I wouldn't give it to me then? No! Arthur's mine! How much it needs to choose? GS is always coming up, boys, so it's all good. You might get a chance of getting Arthur. Okay, let me find a Nihongo Joe's video. Shoujo is Joseph. Also, sounds like it. Chinchillas? Oh, there it is, there it is. There's two of them, but this is one. The Nihongo Jozu thing. And there's another one that Dogen did. Don't worry, even Don't worry, everything is jungle some present. Yeah, it's super dark outside. Be safe, be careful, Random. Especially on I see, I suppose. Definitely gonna get jumped. Oh no, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Yes. That's our Nihongo Jozu thing. Just watch it, enjoy it. It's silly. Anyway. Okay. And good genes. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's good to hear, Reno. Okay. I don't play Azure Blade now. I play Grand Blue, FGO, because I'm going back to Shadow Forest, because why the fuck not? Vanguard, Arknights, E7. I don't play Arknights and E7 as much anymore, but yeah. Here and there. And Genshin. And Genshin. What do I want for Christmas? I don't know. What do I want for Christmas? Yes, I do play Grand Blue. Yes, I do play Grand Blue. I usually just log in and do events. That's literally the extent of me doing Grand Blue stuff. I only play Azure Lane for the NEP event, then I dropped it. That's it. Oh, same? Yeah! You want paid sync chords? Anyone's paid sync chords available. But this, so that was Skinman? Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Made 900. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Wow. I don't know. I don't know what I want for Christmas. I'm too preoccupied about thinking about my birthday stream before Christmas. With all honesty, honestly. Yeah, with all honesty. No, I don't. No. You guys have to pay 500k channel points for me to admit that. Yeah. My browser does not like Twitch lately. See. Pretty spicy, yeah. That's cool. Oh, cool is what, 1/5 there? Yeah, 1/5-ish. Fate went to sleep. Fate went to sleep, so he's not here. Yeah, cool is like an OG. Cool is an OG. The other OG is asleep, I think. I don't see him around. Yeah, probably. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, considering how long you have been cool, it makes sense, right? Cool is one of OG boomer. Yeah. Cool is now a boomer apparently, even though he's like probably one of the youngest here. I am boomer. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Is it cool can redeem some? No, you can't. No, it doesn't work like that. I put in fine print that you can't do that. Oh, War knows, but I won't tell. Cool. Okay. Just waiting for the stream to load. I am not. I am not cool. And he just wasted 100 photos for that. Come on, come on. Wait. Too late. Too late. What if I break my card? Wait. I will refund that shit. I will refund that shit and give it back to you. You're not breaking the bank on my account. On my own card. Oh my god. Now Kush is in cool. You can't refund it because the person got rid of it. I will give you money back to repay the fee. See, I mean, did that? Sure. Sure. Can you refund it? Technically, yes, I can refund it, but yeah, they have to pay a fee. Or I have to pay a fee. One way or another. I just say it's non-refundable, so it doesn't cause any any issues really. Oh, yeah. What's up, Stingray? And how are you? Welcome back. You have toots. Okay. Headpads, yay, thank you. I don't have a headpad come on. Wait, hold on. Did my Kapamon just like get buried under my decorations? Hold on. No, it's over here, never mind. Just looking somewhere else. Never mind. You guys need them? Oh my god, how many No, that is not gonna be a command. That one's not gonna be a command. It's gonna be a redeem. Anyway. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, now it loaded. Oh my god. This Twitch. Fix your website. Fix your goddamn website. Anyway. Oh, okay. Okay, does everyone have the raid message? We're gonna be raiding Nikki. She is playing Outlast. Which one? I think the first one. Yeah, the first one from the looks of it. Yeah, the first one. She's not playing the second one. She's playing the first one. Yeah, raid message. What is the raid message, guys? Weird how Refrake is gonna raid you? There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, cool and after. Yes. We're gonna go with that, okay. Everyone copy that, right? Okay, I'm gonna switch over to my ending scene now. everyone. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for the subs and the raids and the follows. It means a lot. Yeah, I'm going with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. I don't care. Everyone, thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much. So I will be updating my stream schedule. And it will be up on my Twitter, on my Discord, and it will be on Twitch. So keep an eye lookout for that. It will be my weekly schedule for next week. I'll be updating that. If you guys have not joined us on Discord, join here. You can also find what I tweet on my Twitter, and also have a YouTube as well. I'll be uploading my my VODs, my salt rolls, and stuff like that onto YouTube. And other than that, everyone, thank you so much for dropping by. We're gonna be rating Nikki. She is currently playing Outlast. I am gonna deny that. I am gonna deny that random. So yes. Yes, have a good day. Everyone, thank you so much for dropping by. Let's give Nikki some cold love, alright? Alright. I'll see you guys on the other side. And no, that's not the raid message, girl. Please copy the raid message before I send you guys off. Yeah. Got it. Wrong one! Oh my god, you guys actually do that. Thank you, girl. That's the right one. Oh my god, you know what? I give up. You guys do whatever you want. Let's go. I'll see you guys on the other side. Have a great day, night, and evening, y'all.